Oh no. Okay, we are streaming on YouTube now. I just forgot. Uh. Oh, it's a shared stream. Hi, Titsy. Yeah. Yeah, we always play with Titsy on Saturdays. We play Satisfactory. Hi, YouTube. Sorry, I forgot to open the YouTube stream. Good thing I noticed now. Okay. The category is okay. Everything is okay. Now let me do the chat. Pop up. There. Up. And paste. On the bright side, you didn't forget about YouTube chat. Oh no. Hi, Matria. If you're typing on Tootsie's bar, your chat broke, so I can't read you. But I was gonna open Tootsie chat to read what you're saying. Aha, there it is. Now we have Tootsie videos. We're back. Infinite ad glitch. I don't think I saw that part. Yeah, I didn't see that. See, I missed a mod. Yeah. Comment. Well, we not study for a week and 2 days because 9th grade have final test. So is it like I'm thinking you have finals or like a higher grade has finals so you don't study? I don't understand that. Maybe it's something that happens in other countries and stuff. I never heard of that. Thank you for the apple, Roomba. Much appreciated. Licensed. I don't know what licensed is.
And we are back from the ad break.
Welcome back.
We are immediately trying to resolve what license is.
Yeah. It's like a license, but with no sense.
Maybe it's just a type of listen.
Type of listen? Is that a thing? What is listen?
It's the bot guy. Yeah, that's a good question.
Oh, share chat is dead. Enable it again. You can restart it.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see.
That sounded way too demanding.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. Like restart it now. First chat is back. Yeah. Now I can read Matria.
I think the bot is just stuck on the screenshot generation. And Tootsie says, well, I can see you now. Yeah, it must have cancelled out when my
stream videos is building a truck stop. Looks like they're getting ready for a massive delivery, and that face is looking shiny.
Shiny?
That is Mawi's thing. The trucks. What are you saying? No.
Might be.
Oh, and Rusty's and my query might come on top of each other. Mainly because the FUMI usually is a little bit longer than the regular questions. So sorry about that, Rusty. Your thing is
Matria _the_donut. Matria _the donut is an enthusiastic gaming enthusiast. Mawi's engineering skills are top notch.
Wow.
I've seen their work on our project parts, and they consistently deliver high quality results that exceed expectations. They're definitely capable of creating high-end stuff in satisfactory conditions.
Satisfactory conditions.
Nice
Alright,
one.
chop chop, Mawi. You know how to do the things. Enthusiast. Yeah, the double enthusiasm
Yeah. Enthusiastic.
immediately
enthusiastic.
reminds me of the little tortilla boy again.
Let me think about it. What was the reference?
Yeah.
No, I can figure it out. I
Excitement.
can figure it out. Never mind, I can't. What was it?
Not the point that like excitement. Get down. More excitement. Get down again.
God. Arnold Schwarzenegger is it's a character.
He's a character. He's
like-
a character.
Like, just think about it. He was like a top bodybuilder. Like, just imagine, like, most bodybuilders that dedicate their whole life into it would, like, their pinnacle of their career would be, like, being like Art Schwarzenegger was, right? Like, you could spend your whole life trying to be at that point just in bodybuilding. And then you start an acting career. And then he gets, like, you could be an actor all your life and try only that and expect to get, like, at the top of your career to be as Arnold Schwarzenegger was. And then motherfucker goes and it's like, oh, I'm gonna go to the United States and I'm gonna marry into, like, the presidential family. And then I'm gonna fucking go into politics and I'm gonna become the governor of California.
Yeah.
Motherfucker can't even pronounce California correctly. Bro, he's like such a freaking superhuman. Fuck.
Well, some of us are built a little bit differently.
Yeah.
Pun intended.
God, I love I think it was like Predator. Where he goes, Dylan. It's just such a stupid fucking line. In the Game Grumps, we're talking about that line. And then they were playing, I think it's called Dead Rising, the one where you're in a mall and you have to survive like a zombie apocalypse.
Yeah.
And then basically they were like in a fruit store, and he was like with a bat just smashing the fruit, and he went, melons.
No.
That's just stupid fucking reference. Now every time I hear melon, I think about that.
Well, we know what Mawi has been watching, right?
Oh, this is like 13 years ago.
13 years ago.
Yeah, Game Grumps
Okay.
has been going on for a long time. This is such a formative thing. I'm pretty sure I had watched like every Game Grumps episode more than once. When I was a
Nice.
kid. Yeah. I did learn to speak English via YouTube though, so I did listen to a lot of in California, of all places. Yeah.
Yep. I mean, why not go to a rich place, right?
I think most of all is like California is where Hollywood is, and he was an actor, so he probably made a bunch of connections there.
bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
I Morocco 6th grade and 89th grade because in baccalaureate have final tests. They do it in the end of the year and the test is a 6 box paper. I have everything and they have everything you study all the year. And because they're trying to stop cheating on this test, they separate all the students in the school, and our school will have baccalaureate test this year. That's it. Okay, I understand it. So you're separated so you don't cheat. Okay. That seems like a lot of pressure.
Everybody's cheating.
That seems like a lot of pressure, Saxo. I hope it goes well for you.
Yeah. Man, it has been such a long time since I've been last time on a exam of some sorts.
Mhm.
It just feels like a distant thing.
Yeah. When did you... Well, I guess I should start. Did you ever have nightmares about, like, you didn't study for a test or you didn't do the homework?
Oh, do we want to talk about this?
Yeah.
So how do I start this?
Mhm.
So you did homework, right?
Uh-huh.
I kinda never did.
Okay.
Let's put it that way.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, never is a very strong word. Let's not say never, but let's say that the default was that I didn't do them.
Okay. Was it
Like even on the elementary school, you know, we had this small notebook for teacher and the parent
Uh-huh.
to keep notes,
Yeah.
and my mom just gave it to me like maybe a year or two ago, because it has like all the mom just gave all the notebooks or whatever that she had for my childhood or something.
Mm-hmm.
So in the notebook it was like, oh, Doolie has not done the homework. Doolie has not done the homework. Doolie
Oh.
has not done the homework
Uh-huh.
all the time.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, and I remember I was not interested in homework.
Mhm.
And whenever there was a exam, I would just skim over everything on the same day,
Uh-huh.
or day before,
Mhm.
so that I can just forget everything after the exam is done.
The waste and no brain space on those things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Like, even now I'm like, all right, so how much do you remember from your, let's say, math class?
I'm a weird case, but yeah, usually people.
Yeah,
like
I
that.
mean, you are a first person to ask this, I know, but still, like, you can take any class, really.
Yeah.
Like, how much stuff do you remember from your whole school? I think that's the whole point.
Yeah. No, I understand the question. It's more like a. my answer there would not be exemplary of the normal person.
Yeah. So, like, the schools are kind of made so that they teach you kind of everything, so you
Yeah.
can advance wherever you are needed to, or wherever you want to advance. But
Yeah.
it is so inefficient that, oh my god.
Yep.
Skimming through everything.
Tootsie's
right.
unleashed a terrible snot blopper in that
But
factory.
what?
1K plus hours of build expertise goes out the window and it's pure entertainment.
Are you listening, VTuber? For fuck's sake. Immediately trash talking me after I declared that I did not study.
Oh no.
Oh, thank you. But skimming through everything right before the exam is the way I finished my graduation exam in school. Yeah, exactly. And that the funny thing is that I have bachelor's degree, right?
Yeah.
But that's also one of the. I've talked to my mother about this a lot. That like when you are in a situation where.
Hold on, that. Bye, Glockroomba. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it so much. And see you later.
Is it okay to still call you Gloomba?
The Gloomba.
The Gloomba.
Good to see you here, Roomba. Glockroomba. Gloomba.
Yeah, thank you for being here.
See you later in face stream, maybe. Bye bye.
Bye bye. So.
Yeah, you told
back
your
to
mother.
Yes, yeah, I still remember. So I was just discussing it with my mother. Like, you know how they say that what is the correct term to use without getting immediately yeeted out of the window? Undeveloped person? I don't know.
Oh yeah, no. Okay, and
Well, anyone who has some kind of an issue, right?
Yeah, like a
So
learning
they kinda need,
disability
like,
would be like
yeah,
the PC way to say it.
disabilities.
Yeah, learning disability.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they should have some kind of special treatment, right? So that they can advance in their life, right? So the thing is that it kinda also applies to the. I don't want to say genius because that's not what I am, right? I'm not a genius.
Yeah.
But
This is called
talented.
gifted is the word
yeah,
that people use in the United States.
Yeah, let's go with that one. So like I could just go through the school without studying, right? And everything is like, well, I just be in the classroom and I understand everything, right?
Yes.
And especially on the elementary school, I think there was even a time where where they gave the math book or it's not a book but a notebook. Well, the kiddie stuff is a lot simpler, right?
Yes.
So they gave me that and like, yeah, you do the first page or something today.
And then you did it in like 5 minutes.
I did
or
the whole
something.
thing in one day, and I'm like, okay, so what now? And they're like, nothing? Question mark.
Yeah.
So that was weird. But the thing is, like, I'm not genius. I was just kinda gifted.
Yeah.
So I survived, or like I learned that everything is really easy on elementary school.
Yes.
And then on high school, I still kinda like go through, but the longer I studied, the harder it got because I never learned to study.
Yeah.
So now I'm in this kind of situation where, well, trapped is very wrong word, but still like I have not learned many crucial life skills, I guess.
Yes. I can.
Gloomba, yeah, I can call them Gloomba. Yeah, let's go.
I completely relate to that thing. I guess in my situation, it's been like as like a very young kid, I was like not athletic, and so I was like, I don't know. If you're not athletic, then you must be a genius, that kind of thing.
You were focusing on the
yeah.
brain power.
Yeah. So it's kind of like an ego thing where you're like, oh, I'm not good at this. But that doesn't matter because only the stupid people care about that. uh, and so yeah, yeah, I became very good at making a homework and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I like I became so good at it that I like just did homework for other people. uh, especially on freaking on English. Like yeah, I would get in trouble because I was like doing homework for everyone. Uh, and
Oh
it
no.
yeah, and it was like
Oh no.
yeah, it was like so easy. It was like I just didn't understand why people had problem with it. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
maybe because I was just doing it more than anyone around me. You know, it's like the thing where you just practice something a lot and you get good at it.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, definitely I feel the like sure you learn about these topics that are like enough for a high school level, and then I got to university, and it was like, you actually have to study here, and it's stuff that's like really really hard.
Mm-hmm.
uh, and yeah, yeah, I just crashed into the wall in college. Like everything that like math or logic or stuff like super easy, but then or like writing a paper or whatever. But then if it was something that was like really really hard, uh, yeah, I didn't know. Like I kind of didn't know how to like sit down and get involved into something that I hadn't learned before. If that makes yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. It's
I
really hard to get that.
mhm. That's
Yeah. It is the really hard studying, basically.
yes, yeah, yeah. It's something that you truly just don't understand. Like, how do you go through that process of like first like kind of like to me it was a big problem like admitting that this was an important thing that I couldn't do. It was hard. Yeah, I always had like the excuse of like, oh, I can't do freaking sports because sports are stupid and they don't care. And then I always had the excuse for any of those things that went wrong. But yeah, then you just stumble upon something that's actually hard, and it's like, oh, yeah. I watched this streamer called yeah, I guess the stream name is Dr. K.
Oh, healthy gamer.
Yeah, he took an MOGG, yeah.
Congrats. AO healing. Let's go.
AoE healing, yeah. uh, yeah, I watch him and he talks about that. He has a really good video about that where it's like why gifted kids are actually special needs.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, because the curriculum needs to be tailored to you.
Yes.
When it's a situation like that, because then you won't learn life skills. They're super important. And you can get by with like really good grades, and then have really problematic things in the future.
Mhm.
It's really interesting.
Yeah, healthy gamer is such a good thing. Like
Mhm.
it works on. Like I don't know if there is anyone who wouldn't benefit from watching some some of the videos, not all of them, but some of them, the
Yeah.
videos.
Yeah. There was definitely that that one period where he was advocating for some kooky stuff, but he was reprimanded for it, and then he was like, "Oh, I'm just not gonna talk about that, I guess." And then he never talked about it before, so yeah. After. I actually signed up for coaching with them for a while.
Oh,
It's
how
just
did it go?
very expensive.
Well, I didn't ask that, Maui. I asked how did it go?
I dropped it because it was very expensive.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I
like-
mean, makes sense.
Yeah, compared to freaking, just like a private insurance or like a freaking public insurance, public health or whatever. It's like, yeah, it was too expensive. So I was like,
Mhm.
and let me just try my insurance. And also the thing is, I guess like a lot of people sign up for that expecting to get someone who is like Dr. K. And then
No,
yeah,
that's not gonna happen.
the coaches are not like that.
Mhm.
But yeah, I mean, it was a first, it was a good step in the right
Mhm.
direction to getting help and stuff.
You take at least you take a step to improve yourself.
Yeah. Mhm.
I guess that's what it is.
Mm-hmm. That's something that was really good that I found out on, well, I heard on Dr. K stream is like what's the most important step? And usually people say the first step is the most important. What would you say is the most important step?
Doing the minimal thing, whatever it is at the time.
You know what? You got it right. You didn't say the exact words, but yeah. It was the next step is the most important one.
Yeah.
You just not get freaking stuck wherever you are. Yeah.
Yeah. Like whatever. It doesn't work for everyone though. But that
Mhm.
is kind of what most people struggle with is the starting, right?
Well,
But then there are people who can kind of start, but they never finish anything either.
yes. Guilty.
Guilty.
Mhm.
Whoa. But I guess the crux is that there is no single cure-all
Yeah.
thingy. What works for someone does not work for someone else.
Yeah. I've been preparing like a research doc. I actually finished it yesterday. For I want to like record like a podcast about like tech addiction. And yeah, I was like talking about that part, like researching about that part is like the most difficult part for me because I don't find a satisfying answer on that. Where it's like, I guess I okay, when I say that, I mean more like a
Didn't Dr. K have a video about that?
yes.
About the whole just take the 2 square meter space that you
Yes.
shall be living your life on or something.
Yes. The separate spaces kind of thing,
Yeah.
which definitely happens to me, because it's like yeah, when you sleep and you game and then you work and then you eat in the same place all the time.
Yeah.
And like yeah, I used to be like freaking wake up, go to the daily meeting for work,
Mhm.
and then be like, oh, okay, I got my task, but I'm sleepy, so boom, go back to sleep. It's like such an easy access. It's so dangerous for your mental
Yeah.
health. Yeah.
And I think this is the crux. Like the problem is probably not the thingy that you have work on the like that you would work on the same area, but rather that the easier thing
Yes.
is on the same space.
Yeah.
And that is probably why like how I'm not also very productive. But like that's why I'm kind of thinking, what would it be if I didn't program? Because if I'm programmer, then I'm going to always suffer from the idea that internet is always there, right?
Yeah.
So how do you be productive when you can watch funny cat videos whenever you please?
Yeah, that is the struggle.
Tootsie Videos is unlocking the blueprints of legend.
Huh?
What are they building?
Wow.
Will it be a game changer for their factory? Satisfactory.
Hold on, Tootsie. There is a game called Blueprints.
Really?
Oh, you don't know about it?
I don't think so.
God, I'm so I'm so excited to play it. I don't know much about it, but it's like, cause it's a puzzle game, right? And it's kind of like, you know, Inscription, right?
That's what Faye played, right? The
Yeah,
the card game. Right?
yeah. Where it's like,
I have not played that.
you know, well, okay, so it's kind of like a game like that where there's like a lot of puzzles and a lot of secrets to do and stuff. And it like Inscription is one of my favorite games ever. But the thing is, this one, it's co-op. Wow.
What?
Yeah, you can play co-op. So I'm like,
Nice.
oh, fuck. I got reminded of that, and I'm like, that's also a possibility. And it's like it's super popular now.
Mawi can do all the escape room stuff, and I'll just be drinking coffee. Yes.
Let me see. Blueprint. Oh. It's $3.
Oh, that's very cheap.
Wait. No. A wrong blueprints.
From Blueprints.
Yeah. Is it blueprints? Have I really been gaslit into thinking it's blueprint? Oh, I think it's blueprints. I'm so stupid. Yeah, it's blueprints.
Prince?
Yeah, like a prince, like a princess or a prince.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a play on words. You use the blueprints and stuff. Okay, it's $30. It's a little bit more expensive, but God, I'm excited for this fucking game.
Just 10 times multiplier. That's not bad, right?
Yeah, that's less than Super Saiyan 2, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And to be
Well,
fair,
this is first time that I get the buggy upside down, but it's not flipping itself. For some reason.
the first time that I... Oh, okay. The buggy, like the car.
Yeah, the Explorer.
I was like, bug? Huh?
And then
Yeah.
the dust car or whatever they are called.
Yeah. No, yeah, it's a buggy.
Yeah, buggy.
I remember.
But yeah, we both as programmers are gonna think of something else with bugs.
The first time I heard that word was in Jack and Jack 3, Jack and Daxter 3,
All right.
where it was like the desert and you could like grab the cars. There was one called the buggy.
The buggy.
Yeah, and then I realized that that's like an actual just car. The
A
type.
vehicle.
Yeah. It's like designed for sandy areas. Like, oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's. I wonder, is it because the dunes, like you just keep hopping over them or something?
Yeah,
And
I
then
think.
you just have the skeleton frame that you don't, like if you flip, then you don't get brain damage.
I think
Probably.
I think it's the the strong winds in the desert flip over cars that are like hollow inside. But they're like, cars are like a shell kind of thing. So air gets inside but can't escape. But also, it like ends up like lifting the car and flipping it. Um, just the like the very strong wind that goes inside of it, and so that's why they're like open, so the air can just flow through it.
Yeah, it just blows past.
And I think that I don't know if this is like a fantasy thing or the real life boogies do this, but like the frame itself has more has like suspension, so that the shock is not only on the wheels, but it goes like, the frame shifts with the suspension as well. And now I just realized that I've never seen a buggy in real life. I've just seen the one in Jack and Daxter. So maybe that was a that was a video game thing.
Yeah, I haven't either seen a buggy ever. Mainly probably because I live in very snowy place.
Yeah, you use like a different kind of vehicle for your desert, your cold desert.
Yeah.
So I see this. I see the Explorer here. They do have a massive suspension, but I don't see the frame having a suspension.
Yeah, I feel like the frame having suspension seems kind of overkill, but
Yeah.
but I can be wrong.
So maybe that's just a Jack and Daxter.
Yeah, to make it more fanciful, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, it just feels like over engineering.
Oh wait,
But I don't
never
know.
mind. Oh no, this is just like a. Yeah, never mind.
Mawi making the classic. No wait. No wait.
Realization, yeah.
Yeah.
That is like this thing. Okay, so now we have a lot of wire. I think we might be using all of the copper ore. Never mind. We need more smelters. Whoa.
I think you were asking me last time where you could get the copper ingots, because you asked me where they are delivered or something.
Probably from like the other thing.
Yeah, I have no idea why you were asking this.
Yeah. Because I always talk about how this kills my computer. So
Yeah.
I wouldn't ask about this one. But yeah, blueprints.
Blueprints.
Blueprints multiplayer would be epic.
We can think about that. Yeah.
There's also a zoo.
Yeah. So. Yeah, I've only played it once with you.
Yeah.
And nothing else. Like, haven't touched it at all.
Yeah. Yeah, we should totally play it.
Yeah, kind of feels bad that they're like, oh, no, totally, we can like support you, so we like do a what is it called? Not like helping each other out, right? You know?
collab.
I get to play the
Or-
game with people, and
Uh-huh.
they just give me the key, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
And now I'm like, well, I've only played this once,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
so we probably should get some more Azure done.
Yeah.
Would be cool to have 4 people.
Yes.
So that's definitely one thing where we. Well, I should say I and not we, because I can't force anyone to do anything. But just
No.
that's something where
Well, it is kind of a joint effort, so it's okay to say we in this part. Yeah. Yeah.
sure. But anyway, like
Mhm.
should try to get some more people aboard, and then it would be a collab with multiple people.
Yes.
Like I've only been once, very randomly on. Oh, I think it was when you were not there. Like Kika, Oreos, and Mothi were playing the Spell Brigade,
Uh-huh.
and then they're like, "Well, Mawi's gonna join," and like, well, okay. And they're like, "Well, you can play until Mawi comes or something." I'm like, sure. And then like, Mawi never appeared to the streamer. Like, oh, okay. Well,
Huh.
I don't mind. I get to play, but
Did
I get to try the Spell Brigade.
was I invited and then I just didn't show up?
Well, they kept saying that it's like the 4 of you guys. That was it was a while ago though. I can't remember when it was.
That seems like a thing I should have known about. Oh my god. I'm sorry if I if I
No,
said
don't
that I
worry
was
about
showing
it.
up and then I didn't. Oh no, that's not good.
And don't worry about it. Like no one was mad or anything. I was
Okay.
just filling you in.
Okay, okay.
It,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
worked out for the good of all of us.
Good, good, good.
Yeah, no one was trash talking. They were just saying that they were thinking that you will join.
Okay, okay. Okay,
Already seeing the Maui anxious meter going to 1000. Like,
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
stop now. Nothing is happening.
Yeah,
Everything is fine.
I'm more like thinking like, oh, was I invited and then I said yes to something and I decided forgot or something? Oh no. But yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
not whatever, but you know, like it's not a big deal. For sure.
I would say that they would have probably already said something to you if it was a bad thing.
Yeah, I would expect that. Yeah.
But yeah, I get to play some Spell Brigade with them,
Yeah.
and it was just very random. I think it was like, yeah, it was Sunday, because I don't usually have time, but Sunday is kind of open, and they usually do the weekend stream where Kika is. It's always on the morning for us, so that's why. Or well, it could have. No wait, it has to be Sunday because we have Satisfactory on Saturdays.
Yeah. Well, Sunday.
Unless it was a holiday day, but I can't remember that many details.
I think I think Sunday is off day for Giga, so it can't be Sunday.
Oh, okay.
So maybe it's Friday. I don't know. But yeah, I don't remember.
I'm working on Fridays. It shouldn't.
Oh,
work.
it wouldn't be on Friday. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
maybe it was an exception. Yeah.
That's why I was starting to think it's either Sunday or a holiday.
Yeah. 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 Makes
But yeah, like I get to play with them because it was kind of spontaneous.
Yeah.
But I think I'm really struggling with the planning part.
Yes.
Yeah, that's one. Like, just saying, do you guys want to play? Question marks.
Yeah. Yeah.
That,
I mean, you did offer to play Sue the other day, so that's a good thing on you.
yeah.
That you're quiet.
Well, I did have a good reason. Good reason. Mainly because like the cube escape just ran out and like, all right, what I do for 1 hour?
Oh, cause like chapter 2 is like
Yeah, I
the
kind of
last
finished
content.
the chapter too. Well,
That's
there
right.
is a lot of these cube escapes, but the paradox is only like 2 chapters.
Okay.
So I finished both chapters and then I tried to do the achievements, but the achievements kind of require you to watch the mini movie that lasts like 1 episode, 18 minutes or something.
Mhm.
And like, all right, well, I'm not watching it now, so might as well as do something else. And they're like, well, you know, Mawi is streaming, and last time they were coding, they were like, screw coding, we play Final Fantasy. So I'm like, well, of course they are gonna play Asuf with me, right? Right? And then it was like, no, I'm gonna make my card game for children. What are we doing? I'm playing the children's card game.
Yeah, we can't play the adult card game, too.
Yeah.
It
It is kind of, I say funny, but don't take it wrong, please. But like whenever I was asking you, do you want to play? You sounded very, very anxious and like, that was not my intention. Please stop stressing.
It's more like a, it's more like me battling the urge to, you know, quit the hard thing of coding to go play the game. It's like, of course I'm gonna go fucking play the game and not code. But then I'm just gonna freaking keep like pushing it off all day.
Just a sec. Thank you for being here, Trusty. See you maybe later or on Face stream.
Yeah, bye Matria. Oh, Matria gifted me freaking Cuboscope.
Oh, they did?
Nice. Yeah.
You mean the chapter 2?
I
Because the first chapter is free, right?
Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah. Thank you so much for that, Matria. I appreciate it.
Still here. Look at you, Mawi. You're getting gifts left and right.
Yeah, it's a fucking great game. Nice. Yeah, I'll definitely. I think you said that it was co-op. So maybe we do the co-op part. No, like, or was it like the sequel or something?
Yeah, that's completely single player.
Okay.
The Cubes game, but I don't know about the other games. Maybe Trusty can elaborate.
Cubescape isn't co-op. Okay. I'm just confusing it with something else, I guess. But yeah, I'll play Cubescape. A day that you can come to the stream. You know? I don't want to play it without you watching it. Like I want to play it. It would be a shame if I played it and you were there. I can DM you the co-op game. Oh, the other one? I know a co-op game was referenced when you were playing Cubescape. And yeah. Just something was spoken about that.
Could be.
Woohoo. Tootsie Videos just set up the most epic conveyor system ever. It's like a well-oiled machine, bro.
Why did it add the bro at the end?
Well, thank you, PTT, for your kind words. No, it would be such a funny thing if PTT had the power to listen to the voice.
So fun. I know it's it takes a lot of computing power.
Yeah, I was
to
actually already looking that
to do the
like
TT voice to text, and then the machine interprets it, and then it replies to it. It's so intensive. I know Vito, like Noda-sama creator,
yeah.
he did that, and he like needed to really upgrade his shit for that.
Well, I mean that's the whole thing. Like I was actually contemplating about my PC upgrade and like how good GPU I need to get.
Uh-huh.
And and whatever I do, I just feel like, well, it just doesn't feel reasonable to have everything on one machine, because
Yes.
the whole VRAM availability would mean that, well, you can't buy the casual card. You would need the Pro card. Which has like 48 VRAM or something like this,
Mm-hmm.
and then it costs 5K or something.
Yeah.
Like, no, it would be more reasonable to just rent a server that has like a cluster of these memory card, not memory, the graphics cards, and then it like costs, I don't know, €1 per hour, and then it just costs €3 or €5 per stream.
Yeah.
But the cost is still there. It doesn't feel most fanciful, but if it would be like that, then the bot would be immensely more fancy.
Yes. I
But
mean,
the justification is hard
yeah.
to do because of the cost.
Paradox is fair played after you finish Cubescape collection, but there are some scenes that Twitch would not like. Like nudity? You know what? I could like.
Well, there was already some self-oofing going on the Paradox, so it's along those kind of lines at least.
Okay. Would it be a YouTube thing? As in like a, pre-recorded, and that scene you just kind of censor it. I could do that. Do you have tickets?
I think I uploaded them.
Oh, it's coupon. Okay, coupon. You have 55.
And we should have a lot on the machine itself.
Bro. Oh god, we don't have one of those here. Guess we do.
Yeah, making the ticket machine is not expensive.
72 coupons. A lot
Yeah.
of them. I think it's because we
Let's
started
go.
syncing like the old project parts. Something. Let's give a lot of
good.
points.
Could be.
I needed a half wall. There's no half wall?
No half walls.
What?
Diamonds.
Yeah.
diamante. Is that how you say it in Spanish?
Yeah.
And in Finnish it would be timantti
And
or timantit.
for plural,
Yeah, for plural.
in One Piece, they have an arc that's kind of based in a vague, like Spanish, kind of like fictional universe. Like Don Quixote and stuff. And
Mhm.
there's it's very funny. There's a character called Tia, and his his second name is Mante. That's like so stupid.
Just a diamond.
Yeah, the diamante. And then they say it all Japanese like, so it's like even more funny.
Of course they do.
It's because they're like the evil guys are kind of themed like poker, like playing cards kind of themed. So there's one that's quite
yeah. There is diamond on the
Yeah.
suite, and that makes sense.
yeah. The hearts one, they call it Hora-san. Like I don't know, like Tutsi-san or something. Because it sounds like corazon, which means hearts in Spanish.
Okay.
So it's
So
kinda funny.
everything is kind of Spanish spins
Yeah.
on the names.
Toot. That's you.
Yeah, there is a lot of pollen in the air. It's not fun. But this is how the whole toot started.
Yeah.
Everyone would always joke about it. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Also, I'm gonna have ads in like 1.5 minutes. Again.
See you later, Toot.
No,
Oh, not
quite
not
yet,
right
in
now.
1.5.
Yeah.
In about 1 minute. But yeah, it does kind of intrigue me how to upgrade the bot and without the VRAM and stuff, but it's kind of hard to go with the idea of like this is just for fun and then it would cost a lot.
Yeah.
Well, a lot is a kind of maybe overstatement, but still.
Relatively to the income, it is a lot.
More like on the scale of things.
Yeah.
Oh wait, the ads are gonna be playing now, so we'll continue this after 3 minutes. So Mawi gets the yap alone or with PTT, I guess. I'll be
Deal.
back in about 3 minutes.
See you later, Tooters. Okay, so here I improved the wires. However, these guys, they're not doing so well. It's more like a power shard kind of thing. So I am lazy, so I will power shard. $300. Yeah, we how would I amplify this? I would build up, I guess. Guess so. I could just destroy these 3 ones, and then make a second floor. Make a bunch of traders. We're getting 12, 12, 12. So that's 24, 36, and then 0.5 times, so that's 7.5.
Oh man, Tootsie Videos just dropped a massive factory setup out of nowhere. This is gonna be huge. What's the secret ingredient?
27.5. Here we have 10. Here we have 2. So that's 12.5. So in this. Okay. 27 minus 12. 15. So we have 15 for this feed. Just the control rod, maybe, perhaps. I think this feeds the control rod. The control rod much better. The control rod more than 12 probably. They're boosted hell. Oh, H1 needs a 15. Okay, I need to make more stable. Okay, I see how it is. So the assembler gets aura for making control unit, control rod. But when I build a 10 a 10 supercomputers per minute factory, I get negative 1,000 aura. Okay, I see how it is. Okay, let's just fix this. Let's just fix this. We've been thinking about it for such a long time. How about we fix it? Okay.
I heard your complaints, Mawi.
Welcome back, kid.
Thank you.
I'm making the spaghetti cleaning factory.
Even more spaghetti.
I remember being scared of walking.
In the copper place?
Yeah, just on the. And I remember so blurry, and I just couldn't tell what was happening. Got it all clipped.
Everybody click no.
Ladder. Oh my god, I'm like looking for stairs, and I can't find the stairs. And then, oh, it's ladder.
It's a ladder.
Have you? I feel like I keep asking for meme references. 'Cause I just
Meme references.
yeah, because I just think about those like a lot. Like there's this one funny video of a guy going escalera. Oh.
I have no idea what that is.
It means ladder in Spanish, but I got reminded of it because escalera is it means ladder, and it means uh
Yeah,
air.
it kind of sounds like escalate.
Yeah, escalate. It's the way that I reminded myself of how uh yeah, like elevator. To remember that I should say elevator. I'll be like escalator. Yeah.
All right. Makes sense. But yeah, if something is Spanish reference, then it might be that I don't know anything about them. You know,
Well,
for a reason.
it's of course I can't know what's the intersection, but I've seen some I've seen it in non-Spanish.
Okay. Well, I guess that my point is that I don't know Spanish, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So even if I see the meme, I would not understand it at all.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can see myself fixing like the stators, and then I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, looking backwards, where are the like steel pipes coming from? One smelter, one foundry. Like, oh, I'm gonna have to fix that as well. Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of never really needed a lot of those, right?
Now our whole energy production reliant upon like random things. Oh. If it's so complicated, like in the freaking Satisfactory game, imagine how it's in
Yeah. But I mean, the thing is, in here, it's just my Factorio / Transport Tycoon player is just not vibing with the way that Satisfactory devs intended the game to work. Because Satisfactory leans towards the 100% optimization thingy that you like to do, right?
Yeah.
Like everything has, like you have infinite nodes, but the nodes are gonna always produce the same amount of stuff, so you can basically just put everything to calculator and just be like, yeah, we can have this amount of these things when we put these things in, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, like in Factorio and Transport Tycoon, the outputs or the inputs, the goods that you transfer, they fluctuate all the time. So you can't just be like, oh, if I build 10 smelters, then I get the 100% output.
Yeah, because the
Instead,
nodes
you're
are
like-
the nodes
Yeah,
are finite, right?
Yeah,
They
yeah,
run
yeah.
out of.
They run out, so you get a fluctuating amount of stuff.
Yeah.
So now it's instead, all right, how fast is this belt? It can support 10 smelters. All right, we'll make 50 smelters with 5 different lanes, and then whenever we want to make iron blade cheese, we just send a train here that unloads everything instantly.
Yeah.
And then the train leaves, and then the whole system starts processing the whole thing. And then the next train comes and unloads, and of course there can be a clock. But I've never run into an issue where I would have too much stuff in those games.
Yeah. Because it seems like
Or like if you have more stuff, you just put more pelts
Yeah.
and more smelters, and
Yeah.
then you call it a day again. But it just doesn't seem to be like in here.
I mean, yeah, the gameplay loop is completely different because you have the tower defense aspect.
Yeah. And I did really like the whole idea, like, oh no, I'm gonna run out of coal soon and everything is gonna be really off
Yeah.
if I don't do something, and the only coal patch is over there on the far distance, and there is like 5 different enemy bases over there. And then I have to hatch a plan how to get the coal and stuff like that. Instead in here we are like, no, I'll just fly around. Maybe I'll use this node, and
Yeah.
it's very chill, which is kinda nice on its own way. But I just don't really agree with the infinite but limited amount of stuff, I guess. That sounds really weird, like
Yeah.
infinite limited amount.
Yeah. I'm trying to understand that. As in, like, what do you say is limited?
Yeah, you have infinite stuff, but you are limited on your input. Does that make
Oh,
sense?
like the speed is the limiting thing. Okay.
Yeah. Like you could ask I think it's one of those questions about would you take a 1 million or like, I don't know,
Yeah.
1 cent every second or something.
Oh,
you
1
know?
cent that doubles up every day. Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of like that. So like in here you could go and take every single iron node, and then you wouldn't have any more. Like you're done. You don't have more.
Yeah, but that game also has this thing where it's like you just disassemble everything, and then you get more resources. Because if then you will be like off-locked, right? You'll be like out of resources to do stuff.
Yeah, of course you can just move the stuff somewhere else, and so on. And that's what you actually kind of do, is like, especially in the end game when you have all the bots, so you basically don't build yourself anymore. You just use
Yeah, yeah.
blueprints.
You put the blueprints in the
TOOTS
million
Videos
guys.
factory just got real. They're trying out some crazy conveyor belt combos and it's a wild ride of will it work?
Will it work? Well, I sure hope it does.
Yeah. Work road ahead. I sure hope it does.
But yeah, like that's why I'm like I am more on the mindset where the goods of delivery could be from 1,000 to 1 million, and then it runs out at some point, instead of this is gonna produce 10,000 all the time.
Mhm.
So that's why I kinda struggled in the beginning, because I was like, I'm gonna make this fancy warehousing system that can handle a quick, like a ton of load and everything. And after 10 sessions, it kinda dawns on me that you don't really need this stuff. It actually might be because I saw Giga doing all these really huge warehouses, but I don't
Mhm.
think it is required at all. But yeah, no, don't
Mhm.
listen to me.
Yeah, well, I am listening. What do you mean?
I'm just insane from Earth.
Insane in the membrane.
Yeah, it kind of feels like I'm just complaining about things that I should not be complaining about.
That's no. Yeah, what's up?
How so? I guess the feeling is that, well, the complaining is not gonna change it.
Yeah, but sometimes the
I can-
complaining is not.
I can
Mhm.
I can complain as much as I want and everything is gonna still be the same. The game is not gonna change, and I'm just like,
Well, I think so as a whole thing, I think sometimes complaining is not about finding a solution, kind of. More of just like, I find this frustrating and I want to say it. Just saying it is the whole point of it, you know.
Hmm.
And then as a particular part in this situation, I mean, it's kind of interesting to think about how games can be better, and things could change, you know, like
well,
like there is fat changes and stuff.
sure.
Mhm.
And I guess that's the whole point. That's why I was kind of phrasing it that devs intended to be this way, instead
Yes.
of like the devs are wrong.
Yeah.
You know,
Mhm.
because they want it to be like this,
Yes.
and they kind of don't like when people are like, well, in Satisfactor, I don't know,
Yeah,
in
yeah.
Factorio, they do things
Factoria,
like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're like, well, go play that game if you want to play Factorio. you
Yeah,
know?
yeah. It's yes, definitely it's definitely something that I feel a game that's had a lot. Where it's like that they just ask for features that are not within like the design vibe for this for that.
Mhm.
And I mean, consumers
I mean,
sometimes do want like everything to be the same. That's why
Yeah.
there's a million remakes of every movie ever, and they make a lot of
Mhm.
money because consumers just want the same thing.
Yep.
But but I also understand the feeling of like, hey, if it isn't broke, don't try to fix it.
Yeah. Well, sometimes they try to fix it and it just goes. But that's the thing. They don't fix it. They just start to be more greedy.
Yeah.
That has also happened.
I mean, one of my favorite pastimes to think about it's that.
Really?
Yeah. I feel like I do that a lot.
I kind of. My brain has never inserted this kind of trait on your character.
Really?
Yeah.
Hi, Barb. Thank you for the cheeseburger. Much appreciated.
Toot toot Barb. Welcome to our complaining stream.
Oh god, now that Barb is here, you're the prime suspect for this. The scene
Ding
of the
dong.
crime. Look at this. Hype train has just started in your channel 18 hours ago. Freaking offline hype train.
Offline.
Yeah, somebody gifted anonymously.
Anonymously.
In an anonymous way. Someone gifted freaking 5 anon subs. Like, what the fuck? Barb is the prime suspect for that. Well, I'm trying to figure out who did it.
Who is the culprit?
Yeah. It wasn't me. Congrats on first, Barb.
I definitely need to make all these basic stream thingies like the first kind of feels like that. I don't know how to add anything on that, but like I'd rather have all the exclamation clip and quote maybe, and even the counting up daily checking thingy.
Yeah. Yeah, those are definitely
Very basic stuff. But I guess my kind of deaf mind is thinking, all right, what is the purpose of this redeem or command? So that's why I'm like, out the first, I kind of never understood what is the point of first. But then again, I'm also the kind of person who is like, I'm not gonna play the game whenever it's like released immediately, so just take it with a grain of salt, I guess.
I think the first redeem is funny because it's just kind of fun to see it if you remember. I don't know. I've been in other streams and I've been like, I can take first. Fuck yes. It's just a silly thing to do, I guess. But I also understand. Like I didn't get the point of hydrate. And I didn't have it for such a long time. And then people asked for it. And I was like, oh, okay. So good, people want it. I guess.
But hydrate does have a immediate reason to be there, right? Unless you yourself are some hyper vigilant on your hydration. you know,
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah.
then it doesn't like have any meaning. But usually that's not the case. I didn't first to put in viewers' minds so that it might get redeemed faster next time. Yeah, sure, but like I still kind of thinking what is the whys of the first. Like if you just kinda logically try to reason, well, the first is there so that it can be claimed easier. But if in the first place it still kind of did not serve any purpose other than like serving itself, then I'm like, huh?
Yeah, yeah. It's definitely
That's kind of
self-serving.
confused.
Yeah, I think it's serving just a fun thing to do. As in like, yeah, just like a fun thing to do. I don't know. It's like a very internet human thing to do. Like, remember every freaking video used to have the people saying first on YouTube.
Yeah, you
It's
too.
like the comment.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Yeah.
People like doing that.
Is this just showing up how not sociable person I am? Because like, oh, it actually reminded me of the when we were playing Final Fantasy,
Uh-huh.
and I was with the young Link,
Uh-huh.
and then you're like, oh, nice character, and like, yeah, that's the point. It's like a cosplay, kind of.
Uh-huh.
But then when the authors came around,
At VTuber, congratulations.
Oh.
You've ranked up to Ice Cube J Pluko.
congrats on your Puiko. You're probably gonna lose it the next stream, but congratulations.
Congrats, Barb. Where did you
So
have...
I was gonna.
No, yeah, continue. When the other game?
Yeah, so like when everyone else logged into the game,
Uh-huh.
and they were kind of showing all these things they had accumulated on their main characters,
Yeah.
and like, well, are you here to help or are you just gonna show all the cool things? That's kind of what I was thinking, you know.
Uh-huh.
So that's why I was like thinking, am I missing something in this case? Like, am I supposed to like show both my stuff? You know,
Uh-huh.
is that what I should be doing? Question mark.
I think I think it's huh. I'm thinking. I think a big part of it is knowing, like, I don't know. I'm a person that's like very open to a lot of things.
Yeah,
So, you
and
know.
I also get it that you of all the people are not faced by these things, right? Like, for in this regard, we are the opposites. Like,
Uh-huh.
you are just gonna say, please spoil everything,
Oh yeah.
and let's go.
Yeah,
And then
definitely.
I'm like, I'm just gonna close the stream if someone is gonna start telling me the whole story, you know.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah. So in that regard, I was kind of thinking about that. Like, well, it's not spoiler per se, but still, it kind of just felt off to me that, all right, we're just having fun on this low-level content.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Bye, Tuvar, but thank you for passing by. Much appreciated. See you later.
Have fun with your dog.
Yeah.
Uh,
God, my train of thought. It'll come back, I'm sure.
Mhm.
Let me just think about it for a little bit.
Yeah. No worries. I'm not in a rush.
Yeah.
But I can continue if you're
Yes.
struggling.
Yes. Continue.
So I was also thinking it in this way that like my personality is a very, I wonder what the word is. What does nonchalant mean or unchalant?
Yeah, nonchalant is like, you know, nothing's too much of a big deal. Kind of thing. To just relax.
Nonchalant is of a person or manner, feeling or appearing casually calm and relaxed, not displaying anxiety, interest or enthusiasm. Yeah.
Tootsie Videos is building a dream factory. Their attention to detail is insane. I mean, who else can make a factory look both functional and artsy? Excitedly,
You little
surprisingly,
shit, I'm gonna rip you. You stupid fuck. Just been like 1 hour before I was like, I'm just gonna make them functional, and now these are very artsy. Yes, he's like, they are not. They are not. But yeah, like I guess, like even in Final Fantasy, the it's even kind of sabotaging the thing, and I'm not going to place any blame, but like one of the things on MMOs is that you kind of collect all the things, right? For example, the mounts.
Yeah.
And then in my case, it has been that Maro bought me, I think it was a birthday gift, one of the Carbuncle mounts that cost real money. And I've been riding that mount single-handedly, only that mount, for like years now. Which means that I don't really care about the other mounts.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, it's
I don't know if I'm just struggling with this kind of like, am I just done with everything, question mark? Because everyone else always seems to be very like, oh, let's go, this is so good and I love this, and then like 1 week later, oh, I already dropped it. I'm like, then I'm like thinking, what, you said you loved this thing, but now you just casually dropped it like it was nothing.
yeah.
It kind of feels weird to me.
Yeah, it feels like a. Yeah, I get that feeling. It feels like what you were saying was probably not the truth back then.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
was this a sham?
Yeah. More of like a freaking, I don't know. Like this person just says this about everything, right? Kind of thing.
And I mean, I can't get it. It kind of feel like the bestest thing.
Yeah.
the bestest thing in the world on the moment. But am I just so slow is the wrong word? So thoughtful that I just immediately kind of go like, well, this is going to be like, well, I guess it's more like I'm very logical and not very emotional, I guess.
Yeah, we're just gonna be like a. It's going to be like a short theme thing, and
Yeah.
it's not like the best thing ever or that kind of stuff. Yeah.
And that it is so funny whenever I'm in. Oreos is very good thing about this because every single time it happens. So Oreos has the question of the day, right? And very, very often it is like, so what is your favorite game? Or what would you do if you were this? And, you know? And like, well, and then it's like on this very complex thought pattern, and I never get to answer the question because I just can't get it right, you know? Meanwhile, everyone else is like, I like this one, and then the next time it's like, no wait, I like this one. Huh?
Yeah. It's
So in a sense, I probably am way too rigid for my own good, I suppose.
I think
Maybe.
I think it's good to you know what you say. If that makes sense. Where it's like, you don't God, I forgot the names of this, but yeah, basically there are things that are said to communicate something that's not literally what you're saying, right? So, I don't know, for an example, we could go for like, oh, hello, how are you? And like, that just means hello, right? That doesn't mean tell me about your state right now and if you have any problems, or like normally it
Yeah.
just means hello.
Yeah, in Finland, that is usually a deliberate question,
Yeah.
Like, how are you doing? There is even, I actually saw you, there is a meme about that
Mhm.
in
Yeah.
Finnish nightmares.
Like I when I greet people, at least in chat or something, I had to, say that, wait a couple seconds, and then ask again, how are you? How's your day? And I do that deliberately to make people understand that I'm not saying it just to say it. Like I actually want you to chat about how's your day.
Yeah.
So yeah, and yeah, it's the thing. But yeah, I definitely prefer when people say what they mean. And I don't blame people for doing the thing that most of society does, which is just use use language in a non-functional, as in, not that it doesn't function, but more like it doesn't directly have this explicit function kind of way. Where you say something and you mean something different, and then it's kind of like common sense to know what that something else is.
Well, it's the social norm, I suppose.
Yeah, the social norm is just like,
And it very widely varies between
yeah, it varies between
cultures.
cultures and countries, and then like I'm not really experienced on that. So to me it's like oh fuck, does this person mean what they said, or are they kind of saying it because that's like the thing that people say in this time? Yeah.
So I posted you the picture that I was remembering about.
Hey Mati, how's your day been? Oh, here. Fuck! Why does this keep happening? I hate this. Okay.
What's going on?
I try to drag Discord to watch the image, to display the image on screen, and then I drag OBS instead.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Also, toot toot barb. No barb. Toot toot barb. Welcome to the man.
Hi Bard, how you doing? I hope your day's been going really good, and I hope it gets even better.
Welcome to the stream.
Is that a Xeno basher approved by the Humane Society? Well, if they don't approve, I can just bash them with it. The Xeno Sapper saps things. The Xeno Basher bashes things and also saps them.
And an obelisk just explodes everything.
That's one of the funniest lines from this game. Bashes things and also saps them.
Yeah. That was such a long time ago when we unlocked the basher.
Yeah. Okay, let me see the meme. Hey Mati, how's your day been? Well, I woke up at 7, brewed coffee, took my kids to daycare, then blah, 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 blah. You didn't want to know, literally, did you?
Yeah. Yeah. I did read about this. Like there is two different type of cultures. Like if we really broadly
Yes, the two
sort
cultures.
them into
Anthropology solved. No, I know what you mean. Yeah.
yeah.
It was just like a funny thing that I thought about, but yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, so if we sort them into very broad categories, there is like I wonder how it's said in English, but basically there is the cultures that value the
Directness.
being together, and then there are the cultures that value your time.
Oh my god, that's a funny way of phrasing it.
So like, both of these systems obviously have their good and bad things, right? And Toot Toot Grogu, welcome to the stream.
Hello, Grago.
So Finland, for example, is this kind of time-based thing where it's like everyone respects their privacy, I guess.
Yeah.
And you just don't go and ask everyone how are you doing unless you really want to know how they are doing.
Yeah.
So whenever someone comes like, how do you do? You're like, well, okay, well, I did this and that and blah blah, you know.
Yeah.
And then the foreigner is like, huh? And on the other spectrum, we probably have. I wonder, is it like? I guess you can elaborate. Like, is it in the Latino culture or something where everyone's like living with each other and supporting each other and you know that kind of way?
Yes.
And everyone knows everyone kind of deal.
Yeah. It obviously it depends a lot on the things, but yeah, broadly yes.
Yeah, so that it's in the other end of spectrum, kind of where instead of valuing your privacy and your own time and not wanting to butt in, you should be butting in and trying to make sure everyone's good.
Yeah.
Kind of.
And it's like impolite to not
not share and be part.
Yeah, not participate in these, you know.
Yeah.
Like
exactly.
Yeah, social things that are. Yeah. It's
like Miki making the joke with Faye because she visited once in Finland, and then there was like a drunk person on the train station or something, and then Faye was just saying like, oh, the drunk person is trying to actively avoid them or something, you know, because the Finns are not very social persons. So it was so funny. What, the drunk person does not want to talk with you? Yeah. But I think that is just a outlier. Even in here, it is used that if you drink, then you will loosen up a lot.
Yeah.
Obviously. Right, Mawi, I've mixed up the thoughts a lot. Are you ready to talk? You were thinking about something, but probably not knowing what you were talking about.
It was like it was related to what you were saying, right? So,
yeah, I think we were, before we talk about the cultures, we were talking about how I'm kind of rigid person, you know.
Oh, maybe it was the Final Fantasy thing.
Yeah, that's kind of what you wanted to say something, but you kind of couldn't.
Hey, good job on freaking keeping track. There's a... Oh yeah, what I think I wanted to say was... I'm a person who's very open to things.
Toots Videos is out there building the ultimate industrial revolution factory LOL. Check out this sick machine network, it's like a symphony of efficiency and design robot. https://www.emotes.com/emote/robot.
What?
was that? The robot emote. Oh no.
What do you
Why
have?
is it so... Yeah, why do I have so many splitters sandwiches? So this is kind of what I'm used to doing in Factorio. So like there is a lot of these inputs from the train station, and I'm like, well, I just want to circle them around, you know, if there is any extra. But we probably shouldn't be doing that.
It caused
doing it
many a
anyway.
problem.
But I'm doing it anyway. So the whole idea is like, let's say the first one fills up, and then we just do a circle around, and then we get it again. And it really doesn't matter which container is filled and which one is not. That's why it looks very ridiculous. But PTT seems to like them, so I'm not gonna change them.
They're not only functional, but they're artistic.
Yeah, they are artistic too, yeah. See?
It's
So
a
it's
loud
a-
balancer.
Yeah, that's what it is. Load balancer. That's what it is.
Wait,
Trying to be-
loud, not load. Because I think they're different, right?
What is a load balancer then? If it's a different thing.
Because I think a load balancer would be more of like a, you have a belt that's really fast, and then you split it into two smaller belts, right? Or the opposite, where it's like
Well,
a...
at least in the cloud computing, load balancer is like if you have 100% usage on your server instance, then it pops up another one.
Yeah. Well,
And
it's
then
just
they
it's
both
the
have
same
50%.
kind of principle,
yeah.
right? Yeah.
No. But this thing, well, it's kind of load balancing too, since I have all these weird middle point switcheroonies.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I guess it's kind of load balancer, yeah. That is right.
We don't have fixed trigon.
We do. I'm
And
even bringing them to Project Part Place, you little silly goober.
not in the depot. The dimensional
depot?
depot. I
No,
changed-
let me go check.
I changed my hotkeys to conveyor belt Mark 6, and
Yeah.
then boom, I just ran out of trigons. Like
Let me
immediately.
go and look. It's probably that. Oh, I probably know what the issue is. Like, I made it so that there is the storage thingy, the industrial storage, right?
Uh-huh.
The one with the two
Yeah.
containers.
Mhm.
So one of the containers goes straight to the output, goes straight to the dimensional depot, and the other one goes to the train depot.
Mm-hmm.
So it could be that because it's loaded only from one slot, so it's loading on or unloading to the train station only, you know.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So we never get anything.
Oh,
out of the
because
train.
you're doing the thing where you use the top output, thinking that it's gonna it's gonna deliver one from the bottom, one from the top. No.
Yeah, but it doesn't do that.
It doesn't do that.
I really hate that system. It does not work like alternating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what is going on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, I kind of want to learn how to build a load balancer. Is satisfactory? Sure.
Oh.
Well, I have destroyed a lot of stuff because I've tried to do such a thing.
I think I guess Gurago doesn't see my screen, but you could do a smart splitter. And then, say, hey, when this one's full, do the other. I think that's the basic principle for it. And then, you know, if you want it 75 to 25, then you do, you know, you split it twice on the one part. And then if you need more complex ratios, you can like merge and then split again. Kind of thing.
Alright. Now it's on the very basic mode of just put splitter and half goes to the depot and do the. Well, I guess both of them are depots, right? The train depot and the dimensional depot. So you should have some dragons now.
Thank you.
Right, so I was planning on making those weird cubes. The weird cubes.
The oscillator or something.
Yeah, the superposition oscillators.
Aha! Superposition oscillator.
Yeah, the cube. That looks like a SAM site or something. Like it looks like it's launching missiles or something.
The Final Fantasy one. So yeah, I'm like a person that's like very open to a lot of things,
Yes.
and I have to get better at not shifting, like a course when other people are involved, because not everyone is, not everyone is so comfortable. It's like, oh, okay, we're doing this new thing, kind of thing, like on the fly. So yeah, it's something that I have to get better. Just being like, oh, hold on, you're kind of like, we were kind of doing this other thing, which is like just a thing that I have to like maybe hate in those kind of moments. I understand what you were kind of saying.
Krogo has a question that did you have set up any truck transport lines or not? And you can ask Mawi about that.
Like, I feel like I'm the only person who builds track stations and tractor stations in this game. I like them. I like cars. I
like cars. I mean cats too.
I definitely had like a lot of problems with them, but yeah.
Yeah.
Like this one right here.
Ailrod is kind of undercutting it at this point. A ton of problems. Should we put it that way?
Yeah, my cars, my tractors just run into each other all the time. But hey, it doesn't matter, right? Because I just TP. No, it like whenever I build my next one, I'll make it proper. You know, I'll make it double lane so a truck can fit and I don't have to use tractors. And second, if there's an intersection, you know, I just make it break.
Yeah.
And that works
So they
really
don't
well.
crash on each other.
Yeah. I learned that from Tootsie. Building his freaking up and down railroad thingies.
Yeah, that is the only good thing compared to Factorio that you have 3D. But like that's why probably Factorio has the thingy that the reserve lines are actually only the line reserved instead of the whole block.
Yeah.
So you can make the intersections overlap and they can calculate, oh, we can go at the same time. And that's it.
Yeah.
Not in here.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to your story about.
Yeah. Kind of what I wanted to say was, yes. I don't go along with everything. But I have a. Have you seen the Jim Carrey movie? Yes Man, I think it's called. Something like that. Like he
Maybe very long time ago, but I can't remember the plot or anything. It sounds familiar.
the basic idea is that he gets kind of like cursed to say yes to
Mhm.
everything.
Yeah,
Uh
yeah, I have seen this movie, like
mhm,
definitely.
mhm, mhm. and and yeah, basically uh like I don't know, the whole thesis of the movie is that you know, you shouldn't close your mind to try new things, and
Hmm.
at the same time you shouldn't, you know, like the reveal of the movie at the end. It's like, why are you saying yes to everything? Like, you realize that was not a real spell. Like, that was just like a message that I was telling you. And he was like, what? He felt like compelled to say yes to everything because he used to be a very like close-minded person kind of thing.
Hmm.
Um, and yeah, like basically what I wanted to say is, I I have a very yes mindset to try new things.
Hmm.
Um, and I'm good at realizing when I don't think something is worth saying yes to. But it's I haven't done the work to realize when, you know, take other people into account in those situations. Like,
Hmm.
yeah, this is not just about me. Like, I'm in this situation, I'm playing a game with someone else, and that person might
Hmm.
not want to like wait for me to do this thing for a long time.
Well, I mean, there was a grand example of that in Final Fantasy already, right?
Yeah, yeah, that's what I mean.
When we were playing, it was so funny. I was actually kind of laughing at my like with my like alone
Yes, by
because
myself.
yeah, because I was like just fine with the idea of like you doing your things
Mhm,
in an inefficient way, I guess.
mhm, mhm.
And then we had the situation like Maui, get over here, you know, with
Yeah.
the like no waiting allowed. Like I'm fine. I'm not target of this.
No,
I don't have to care.
yeah,
But
yeah.
but it was kind of funny.
I mean, I think I think I voiced myself as like, that is what I want. Like, I want to, you know, I want to get coached into how to get into like the really good parts of the game. Cause I,
Yeah, sure, but
uh
but but the thing is like I'm not the person to come and tell you what you should or should not be
yeah, yeah,
doing.
hmm yeah. The same way that someone might be like, hey, no backseating, to
Yeah.
them. There's the other side where it's like, I don't want to backseat. Which is
Hmm.
like, yeah, it's understandable.
Um, I'm gonna have ads in like 10 seconds. So, we just never get around this, do we? Just constant interruption. All right, well, I'm gonna watch the ads. You can keep yapping about something else, I suppose.
Yeah.
And we'll be back on Final Fantasy yapping after 2 minutes.
Yeah. That's cool. I set up my first stock transport line yesterday. Nice. Look at what I made. I try to make like the concrete foundations, and I paint them black, and then I make like the yellow lines. Now this needed to be fixed, so it doesn't have all the lines and stuff. But yeah, I always try to do this kind of stuff. Um, I also put barriers on the side, like on my personal save. have a blueprint. I just like it has this one. It has this one on the middle, and so that cars can't like go and like swap lanes. And then I have some of them. Oh, my hoverboard ran out of electricity. And then I have ones on the side as well. And then like I put the signs and everything like on the floor whenever there's a station or something. I like doing guys. Yeah, I like doing all that. I think it looks super cool. I haven't done it here though, because it's yeah, I don't know. Because he has been doing a lot of train stuff, and yeah, just gonna I gone along with that. Yeah, it's so cool. I really like cars. I guess I could log out and show you my thing. No, I need to focus on this. I need to fix this here. I need to get on with the nuclear power. Okay, it's the stators here. Boom, boom. Oh no, not you. Doolie. Yeah, I looking at like the YouTube videos and like the content creators that do like satisfactory stuff, I realized that a lot of the game is just making stuff that looks cool. I didn't like that. I didn't expect that. I thought they would be like the most efficient thing ever. And sure, there's videos like that. But more of a, it's just like this really cool design for a factory. And it's not really about the logic, more about like, it looks really fucking cool. It's just really nice. I've been trying to make things that look nicer. The spider, the power lines kind of look like a spider web. Yeah, these are... In this section, there's a lot of spider webbing. I try to be a little...
Spider Mawi. That's what the Spider Mawi does.
Welcome back, dude.
Toot toot.
I try to be a little bit less spider webby in future stuff, but this is already a mess, so I don't care.
Already a mess.
Eight. I love that setting. You just make a bunch of assemblers do the same. Why aren't you need steel pipe?
You need steel pipes.
Oh, these are supposed to be foundries. Oh my. Wait, are they? Oh yeah, because it's molded pipes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I was doing the classic thing where it's like, it's 2 ingredients, so I need an assembly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can search for the recipes on the in the machine. I mean, you can just press O and look at the recipes that way too.
I was mistaking about even more. I was mistaking about what I wanted to make, and so.
Yeah, I heard you talking about like how everything looks so cool
Oh, in
instead of efficient.
oh yeah, because I was looking at content creators that did satisfactory stuff, like the most popular
Mm.
and stuff. And
Mhm.
yeah, I thought that the content creators would be focused on like I made the most efficient or compact thing ever, you know. But
Yeah.
it seems like the popular content is more about making really cool architecture kind of things, like just making it look really really cool, which is it's like a nice thing to find out. That was nice being surprised about them. Is that fine? I appreciate that. That song was a little bit too distracting. Yo! Thank you for
Yo.
watching on YouTube. Remember to leave a like and sub to the channel.
Nice. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just looking at the sky base and how all the quickfire is just being sank with the rate of 2,000 per minute, I guess.
Just make sure that that's like the last place a quickwire can go to, because we do need like a lot of quickwire. And we create
Yeah,
even
sure.
more.
The whole train depot is full of quickfire. Just saying.
Yeah. Like we make a ton of quickwire. We use a ton of it, but we make even more. So yeah.
It would be good if we could route the quickfire to different places, because now it's kind of filling things up. I guess.
That was kind of the idea that I had for the mega hub. I wanted to be like, whenever we need a quickwire, we can just go to the mega hub and route it from there.
Mhm.
So whenever I need a new thing, I'll just do that. I'll just like go if it's in
Sure.
the hub, then I'll just make like a train station out of it. Just grab it.
Mhm.
But even when I needed concrete for the nuclear plant, I just kind of grabbed it from the place that eventually delivers it to the to the mega hub. I just yoinked it from there, so yeah, bad practice.
Yeah. Well, whenever we made the sky base thingy, it kind of this is our first playthrough, so it's kind of hard to judge how this game should have been played.
Tootsy's warming up to the idea of second satisfactory save. Oh.
Why?
I feel like that's too degenerate. But I feel the call.
I think I talked about Kika with this about this thing. Like I did say to Giga that I can't really play Factorio, at least like alone, because I get bored too fast. Mainly because I have cleared the game once.
Yeah.
Or twice. Or, well, a couple of times. Let's put it that way.
You should totally play Space Exploration though.
Yeah, I mean they released the DLC or whatnot, and that did not exist when I was playing Factorio, obviously. So yeah, there is definitely something I could find to do in the game. But whenever I would play the game, I would just get the basic inserters and whatnot to move the things, like the basic automation.
Yeah.
And then I guess I just get frustrated because I already know about all the logistic bots and everything that build everything automatically for you. And you have like infinite goods kind of, and now you have to do this small BS basically.
Yeah.
So I think that's why I kind of never get around to Factorio, at least alone. Or in one go. Yeah, I think that is one of the things. Like a lot of games I can't really play in a how is it said? Like in a single big sitting, I guess. Like I was playing the Long Dark. I think you might remember this.
Yeah.
Aurora Borealis.
yeah. It's like the first game that I saw you play.
Yeah, that's the literal first game I streamed when I decided that I want to try stream alone. Like I did do a second point of view stream for like Lethal Company and stuff.
Yeah.
But those were not, like I considered that I'm not streaming. No one was in my chat and so on. It was just that if something funny happens, then we can have another. Yeah, so I could like clip the funny point. It actually happened once when I was spectating Faye, and then she got headshot by the Nutcracker.
Yeah.
And that gained like 100 views because it was so funny. And
that was in. Never mind. Yes, this is Lethal Company.
Yeah. And it was on my channel, so it kind of felt iffy when it was on my channel instead of Faye's channel. Because it was kind of popular, but then everyone was watching it on my channel. So yeah. But yeah, that was the time when I used to do clips myself and then post them. But since I started streaming myself, I kind of don't do that anymore.
Yeah. It's yes, it's a very like, you have to be not only watching the stream but like paying attention to the stream and stopping whatever.
Yeah.
Like whatever.
Like just understanding that there is a chat that you need to react to.
Yeah.
I remember Canu being in our Lethal Company, and then I like never looked at chat. And then I think they were shouting in face stream like, dude, she's not looking at chat. But it was mainly because I kind of still didn't know anything about streaming. The only thing I kind of knew was that, like I would watch on YouTube people that say that they are streaming, or you can see the chat at times, and then I was like, I want to try that. And that's actually how it all started. I wanted to do all these prediction things, like I was watching the Super Metroid randos and stuff, and they would put a timer like, are we gonna get Morph Ball in 15 minutes or not?
Is Loki a base building genius? I mean, who else can make their base look so op without looking like a tryhard?
Okay. Okay then.
The BDD glaze.
uh, I never instructed it to be like a fanboy, but here we are, apparently.
So you wanted to do the predictions. Are we gonna get more
Yeah,
fall in 15 minutes or less?
Yeah. That was one of the things I really wanted to do. Like, yeah, let's play some Metroid Rando and then put the prediction, because that's funny if we get the morph ball or not. And like,
Yeah.
I guess I was just watching the YouTube videos and the chat was really enjoying that kind of thing, you know, where they can, like, how is it called? Like, hammer on the believers and the non-believers.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. That's so fun.
So I just felt like I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
But then, like, at some point they kind of just dropped that you do know that you need the chat boys first, you know, to do these prediction things. I'm like, you know. Did it? I didn't think about that long on the whole thingy.
Yeah, and it's I really like that kind of stuff, and that's yes, it's like my stream anniversary, like the affiliate anniversary is coming up soon, and I have the ideas and stuff. Like for my birthday, I remember I planned the Super Metroid thing.
A feel of torture.
Yeah, the Wheel of Torture and the Super Metroid, like not Super Metroid, the Metroid Fusion, like a playthrough where I would like do like, you know, the predictions and stuff, and I mean, yeah, the Wheel of Torture as well.
Yep.
And it's
Ray.
Hi Ray, how you doing? Hope your day's been good, and I hope it gets even better. Yeah, it's I don't want to be too dramatic about this, right? But it's definitely like a disappointing thing to be like, I wonder if one day I'll be able to do this kind of funny content. Because it's like for example, the Wheel of Punishment thing, like, I think you, like, I think you were the one who rolled it.
I did troll on it, yes. I think I got it twice because... Was it so that you gained another one if you were a subscriber or something?
Yeah.
I can't remember anymore.
You could do...
But I remember that I could do it twice.
You could do it for free every hour. And...
oh, okay.
And then the paid ones could be spent, like, all the time. So yeah, you got to... And I remember doing the jumping jacks. And then you being like...
The jumping jacks and then the
grimer.
YouTube video.
Oh, the YouTube video and the grimer. So you got 3 of them.
Yeah, I remember, like, well, since you like Toho, here you go.
Yeah.
Run out insanity. And I think you were playing with Appy, the raft game, and like the run out just like, that's so funny.
Yeah. But yeah, definitely, like, I don't know. It's not such a big deal. Like, I don't feel too bad about it. But it's definitely like a very discouraging thing to be like, well, of course I want to do a fun event. But then, you know, so much work and so much thought put into all these little things. And then it feels like they just... there's no people there, right? So they just don't get used. So yeah.
It is kind of, again, the chicken and the egg problem, right? That no one is really gonna come if nothing interesting is there, but then you are not kind of invested on doing a lot of things if no one is there to even see them. So it's kind of,
Yeah, because they don't work if there's no people there, It's more of like a... But that's why I'm trying to, like, do, like, the prepared content stuff. Because I feel like, well, first, like, that's something that I really like. I've always been, like, a YouTube like essay or podcast kind of fan, so it's something that I like. I like this gameplay stuff. But then also it's like streaming is good, but it's good because you can do it for a long time, and it doesn't take that much premeditation, right? You can just choose what you're gonna play and just play it.
Yeah.
But it's definitely the discovery is like a lot of hours and a lot of effort, and it's offline, just trying to like meet other people and stuff, because that's the only discovery that works.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter
Well,
how many
the-
tags or what title you put, people are just not gonna click on your stream.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh,
Yeah, it's everywhere basically. Like the beginning is the hardest.
yeah. I'm
I
more
think-
of like if I want my stream to grow, I need to stop streaming for such long amount of times, and I need to work on the other stuff. It's the kind of thing that I'm doing, like the YouTube prepared content.
Yeah, I wanna. How do I actually speak about this without sounding very lame? But you know, like, since I'm the very casual streamer, right?
Mhm.
Like, I have a job and oh shit, it's a train.
I'm a normal guy who does streaming for fun.
Yeah.
What's the One Piece thing? I'm a regular guy. That's hero. Right?
Oh, wait. In my case, it was the One Punch Man reference, right? Because I'm
Yeah.
bald.
The One Punch Man guy.
Yeah.
Sorry, you were gonna say something, yeah.
I just started to immediately think about how to do the One Punch Man opening.
One
Number one. Nobody knows who he is.
Power, get the power.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, like that. Yeah, I've been kind of talking with Mara about this because Mara is always here, and like I'm very casual streamer, but at the same time it kind of feels like, well, it would be nice to at least have some people in.
Yeah.
But to have the some people in, then the stream would have to be better. Just get good, basically. You know?
Do you think so? Do you think
Yes.
that? I guess that's what I was trying to communicate. Like, making the stream better is not gonna make people who aren't here come here. It's gonna maybe make people who are already here stay. If that makes sense.
Sure. Well,
Do you think?
maybe
Do you think?
we can
Mhm.
take that thought. Like, sure, we could also say go to the way that just be more social and it gets better, right? But that kinda is included on the list, right? Like, I could make bot better, or I could make better screen transition, or I could just try to go to someone else's stream and talk there, and you know, like,
Yes.
I think my
that's-
main point
Mhm.
that I kinda try to drive home is like, if I want the stream to get better, then I would have to make
more
it
time.
better.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly. So when I say that I'm casual, it kinda translates to, well, I'm just streaming for fun,
Mhm.
and then there is really no. Well, I do have improvements, like the PTT,
Yeah,
for
yeah.
example, but
Mhm.
but the improvements are coming in too slowly, I suppose. maybe that is what the crux is.
Mhm.
Just because I'm not doing this. mm,
Full or quarter time, or yeah.
Yeah, like I'm just doing this because I kind of want to stream, but then it kind of boils down that there is only gonna be like 2 people
Yeah.
who really want to watch. And I mean that's kind of fine, but at the same time it kind of feels like, well, am I doing this right? You know?
Well,
Is this what it's supposed to be?
that's kind of what I mean. Of like, I always like if you get to a point where you have like regulars and people who come in and like have a schedule and you're guaranteed to have people, then I think yes, you should. I think that the investment that you make onto the stream team better helps a lot. But like I think from my level, it's more of like a, I should always start stream and be prepared to not have anyone tune in and be like, sure, but I don't know, like I'm playing Bazaar and this will become a YouTube video, or like yeah, like those are kind of like my goals. Like if people come, then I will engage with them and stuff. Because you don't want to. You never want to have someone come to the stream and then be like, oh, I didn't really have a good time, so I won't come again.
Yeah.
But I think that's more of like a, paying attention to chat and sure, like there's improvements like that. Like I've been trying to like make like the boss fight kind of minigame and stuff like more, just do it better. But it's definitely like, when someone logs into Twitch, they will very likely not click because of anything like that. That's just not shown to them. So my efforts are more like a funneling people from YouTube onto here, or finding like doing the networking on Twitch. That is so exhausting.
You still kind of have a plan, right?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I kind of am just. I guess we are kind of coming back to the whole how I was studying thing, you know.
Oh, it was what? Sorry.
I'm just winging this whole streaming thing too.
Yeah.
Well, I guess everything is kind of being winged in at this point, which is probably not good, but no.
No,
That's just how it is.
That is a real feeling. Like, just like not super trying hard on anything. I think at the end of the day, a very human kind of need to be challenged. If it's like, professionally or whatever. So I understand what you're saying. The whole, it's not a good thing.
And I have contemplated about this too, that I think a lot of things boil down to that I don't really crave any challenge currently because I'm just doing the software developing.
Yeah, like what you're doing keeps you very busy.
Yeah, it's
So it's like, yeah, it's like you're too exhausted to reach out for the challenge.
Yeah, whenever I was not working as a software stuff, I would totally be on the like any PvP games. Like I remember playing World of Tanks and stuff like that. And even like having the very high stats. In World of Tanks, you you don't have the elo, or well, you basically have it, but they don't show it to you by default. But then you can download a mod that just shows it in every player's name.
Yeah.
And then you're like, no, okay, I need to kill this high ranked player first, because if he stays, he's gonna kill all these bad players.
Oh no.
You
The
know?
sniping.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, and that was totally a thing that everyone complained about.
Yeah.
I used to watch some World of Tanks streamer, or well, not streamer. Well, they were streaming, but they were doing the YouTube video thingy, and I just watched the YouTube videos, and they were complaining all the time about like, all right, those guys see that he's good, so they all are trying to finish you off.
Yeah. In Clash of Clans, people would.
Jeez.
Whoa, Tootsie Videos just stacks up plates like it's going out of style. What kind of crazy production line are they cooking up?
Tootsie. Where plays these?
Why are you exploding me? Oh shit.
Yeah, in Clash of Clans, there'll be something really funny, which is like, it's like a tower defense that's like, like asymmetrical, asynchronous kind of thing. Not asymmetrical. So basically, you would have a period of time where you're not attacked, right? And in that period of time, people would have a base that would just be like saying something funny, or like spelling something funny with the walls. Like, I don't know. If you read this, you're stupid or whatever. Yeah. And they did that so that, you couldn't get like, someone couldn't watch your base and then prep like a counter build for it, and then just spam like the PvP fight, the PvP encounters, until they get you, and then boom, they wipe out your whole thing. Because how PvP works in Clash of Clans is basically you pay a gold cost to look at an opponent on PvP, and if you don't like it, you can just re-roll and find a new one. And yeah, that when you get to like the mid game, that gold cost to re-roll the enemies is so tiny that you can basically do it infinitely. Like, if you wait like 10 seconds, you generate that gold that you lost or something like that. It's kind of stupid. So yeah, you know, if you saw someone that had like a lot of trophies, you would just spam the ladder, and you know that they're in your same league. Yeah, you would just spam until you got them, and every base in Clash of Clans is weak to something. So you would just make that something, and then get like a guaranteed like 2-star or something. Yeah. You would earn a lot of trophies, and you lose.
That sorry that I'm putting in, but that's really one of the things why I never really like these kind of games, because you would have to constantly be changing your layouts and stuff.
Yeah.
And I don't really like the idea of just constantly swapping around things just so that someone who wants to oof you doesn't have a advantage, or there is a chance that they do not have an advantage, right?
Yeah. I mean, this is the most hardcore that you can be, because this is the sort of thing. Yes, every base in Clash of Clans is weak to something. So that's why you should build an army. Like, you should attack with an army that has a variety of things, right? So you could be like, oh, this guy has like a very exposed like air defenses, and they can go with like giants and kill that defense, and then demolish with like dragons or something. So that's the way that the game's intended to be played. However, because of these perverse incentive of like, you can just re-roll the opponents until you find a good one. What people would do is
Mhm.
just let's make a full dragon army, just like 20 dragons, and then they would be like just re-rolling until they find
The
one
that
base.
is easy.
Yeah, one base that's weak to dragons.
Yeah.
But I would say that's also like a trophy climbing, which is it's super not the final goal of the game. Like the most fun part of the game is the clans, the clan wars and stuff. And then they made so the clan wars is kind of like just PvP, but your whole clan collaborates. And then they made something that's like way better, which is like a co-op kind of missions on like really tough bases. So you would collaborate with your clanmates to defeat just like really buffed up bases.
Mhm.
And yeah, like the coordination there and the whole clan thing is like really well done in Clash of Clans. But you know you need people who are like
Similarly invested in the.
yeah, you need people who are very invested, because it's like, oh, you missed yeah, you missed the clan war like on this week, and then we lost because you're not there.
Yeah.
So it's like
Yeah.
it's like a huge fucking commitment. Like yeah.
Yeah, I think whenever any game get to the part where I have to
It's
start
like a job.
tryharding,
Yeah.
yeah, and I would always drop it.
Yeah. Which makes total sense. Like when I did the fucking Clash of Clans stuff hardcore, I was like in 6th grade.
Mhm.
When I started. So like yeah, like I pretty much just, you know, had some school stuff and then Clash of Clans, and that was like my life. You know.
Yeah, in my case, it was just that I was grinding the MMO games,
Yeah.
the grindy MMO games that were just basically glorified chat rooms.
Yeah. The chat room with something else, you know.
Yeah, but I mean that was the whole point. I mean that was the fun that you. I mean it was cool that you could have a character and stuff and equip things, but it was more about finding people that just wanted to chat, I guess.
Uh-huh.
And I think I told you about this whole comparison about how in WoW it used to be that you have to go to the city and shout that you want to do the dungeon,
Yeah.
and how it goes nowadays, like in Final Fantasy.
Yeah, you just
You're like,
you just
do you
queue
want
up.
to do the dungeon? Okay,
Yeah.
press button, boom, we are there, say hi,
Yeah, and
speed run the dungeon.
the dungeon ends and
Sci-fi.
immediately go away. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone lives at 100 kilometers per hour speed.
Yeah.
And you're not like, oh, you were such a good healer, and no, yeah, just leave.
Mhm.
Press the comment button if you're really invested on this.
If you can find it. I can't believe I didn't find the fucking button so many times.
Yeah, basically that's the whole thing.
Yeah. Which is like, you know, I'm kind of interested into getting into MMOs because of that, because of like the guild thing. I
Mhm.
I had a lot of fun in the Clash of Clans thing, but that's definitely like a very kid game. Like I don't know. I see it today and I'm like, I don't know. And like all the people that are playing this is like, well, I think the game's not as popular now as it was back then, but like the community is very much filled with like a lot of kids, and I just You know, I want adult friends. I don't want kid friends.
Well, are you having fun with your current adult friends?
Yeah, of course. Like with you? Yeah.
Yeah, fuck.
Like I don't know. Like it's like like
Yeah, that was just so pure. Yeah, fuck.
like it's just like yeah, I don't know. Like it's a very deliberate thing that I'm doing, which is like searching out to be more social and stuff. And it's I think I'm very lucky to have found you. and yeah, the current friends. Cause it's yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've been trying for a long time, and I just didn't click with any like social group or whatever. And then boom, this one worked. So yeah, I'm happy about this.
I think that is always the crux, that you just keep on trying till you run out of the cake.
It's definitely. I have gotten to the point where I just you know, I think I I think I need to get more friends, because one thing that happens is like, well, like you guys are my only friends, and then you know you guys are busy doing stuff, or and it's like, you know, it kind of feels like I don't know. It's like a lot of insecurity, like building up, where it's like, they used to play with me more, and then it hasn't happened in such a long time, and I'm like,
yeah, this is what I kind of try to. A lot of people don't want to accept this, but I quite often say it, that everyone should prepare for the idea that nothing is permanent.
Yeah, it's really hard.
Like even if we are not having any, what is the word? Like even if we don't get any personal difficulties, is that the correct way of wording it?
yeah, like a disagreement or a fight, or
yeah, the personal problems. So, but then anyone could just contract some disease and this guy is not God, you know.
But they could, they could just feel different and want to hang out with another one person, and it's like, that's completely fair, right?
Yeah. So like the idea still stands that nothing is permanent, and everything can change, and so is the friend groups.
Yeah.
I think everyone can kind of relate that you knew someone in school, but then you just don't know anything about them anymore.
Yeah.
Right?
Definitely.
And that's like the very simple idea about not being friends anymore.
Yeah, it's just something that, as a professional loner, it was a learning, it's a thing that I have to learn how to overcome. Be like, well, yeah, they're like, even though just like nothing is permanent. It's that thing. Just like me.
I think one of the key things that I when I still was also learning all these social rules, I guess, was that I said to one of my classmates that I thought he was my friend when we had a disagreement. Because I was thinking that if you are friends, then you are always of the same mind, which is impossible, you know.
Uh-huh.
But at the time, it's just I didn't grasp such a
Uh-huh.
idea.
I mean, it's, I think at the end of the day, this is more like a spend the time that you can and be thankful for it. And
Dude's
if it
got a
ends,
sweet spread out here and they're drilling down on this factory build. Looks like they're gonna have a serious output boost and maybe even some hidden goodies.
hitting goodies,
Goodies.
just like a rare percentage that a smelter will give you. A
Yeah.
project part or something.
That would be so random.
It would be so bad. It would clog your
Yeah,
your conveyor belt.
please no.
You had to
Some-
put a smart smelter in front of
Imagine some satisfactory madness where you just get random items every production or something.
it. But yeah, I think the attitude that I have to, the mantra that I have to keep in mind is like, be thankful for the time that you can spend with people, and the the things that you can learn and the things that you can enjoy. And then
Mhm.
if it ends, then you'll have done well for that time. And there's always like the chance that don't hold on to this chance, but I think it's gonna always pick up back in the future. So yeah, this is more like a just be more chill about it. 'Cause I definitely had I'm a very dramatic person in the sense of like
More excitement. Get down again.
I'm more of like the I don't know, like freaking everything has to be like super 100% trust or it's nothing, or 100% honesty or it's nothing, or
Mhm.
like I've been like that, and that's very overwhelming. And I've been like, well, I should just be myself, and eventually, like people, whoever likes me will like that I am like that.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
then, well, not exactly. I think the conclusion that I come with it's like, there are some behaviors that are just like very not human, like
And not human.
yeah, like I don't know, like people say things and they don't really mean them, and it's okay. It's not like a bad thing to say
I
things
mean,
and
if
don't
you are
mean them.
if you are very impulsive, then sure.
Sure,
You're
I more
you're
want to.
describing two different things now, Mawi. You're talking about being yourself, and you're also talking about what is acceptable in social
Yes,
culture.
yeah, more like that. Yeah, I think the demands that I was making were just not acceptable. Of like, uh, yeah, like my approach of like, I don't know, keep track of everything, and like, oh, I remember everything. Why can't you remember everything? Stuff like that. And it's like, well, people are just kind of like chilling, and they don't see it the same way. They don't see it as like such high stake. But I think I've gotten better at that.
And it's very important to keep in mind that everyone has a very different situation
Yeah,
in life.
Mhm.
For example, I will be having. I was gonna make a comparison, but I can't think of one now. But the whole point still stands that I kinda, since I'm already loaded with all the stuff that I already do, then it's very hard to fit anything else in there.
Yeah.
It's like that one comic picture where someone says like, "Hi, my name is Steve," and then the other guy who is listening is like trying to fit the name his teeth to the head, but it's filled with like more
Yeah,
honor
yeah,
and,
yeah, exactly.
and
Yeah.
stuff. And then it just doesn't fit, and then he's like, "Hello, Samson. My name is
Samson. Yeah, more like that. Yeah, and like
Yeah.
my when I was younger, my perspective was like, well, you know, like I'm giving it my 100% on this. Like, why can't other people do it? Well, because they are using their 100%. They're just using it on a lot of things.
Yeah, exactly. And that's one of the things I also realized, that a lot of people don't understand the thing before they have to juggle a lot of things at the same time.
Yeah.
For example, some of my friends who are jobless, and don't take it to yourself, but like they, especially the ones that have been jobless for a long time, they kind of have difficulties on grasping when I say that I kind of can't do this even if I want to. Like, that's such an alien concept, you know. I want to, but I just can't.
Yeah.
Because I just don't have, like, sure, I could make time, but then it's kind of also a question of how much things you are able to do before you start to burn out.
Yeah, how many plates can you spin before everything comes falling down?
Yeah.
Which, yeah, it's a very, like, I don't know. I wish I was told that instead of having to, like, I don't know, I guess Google it. Like, I feel I've just like been like, for social stuff, I always been like, I don't get this. Let me just, ask Google, and then you get the wiki how articles.
Yeah.
I read so much fucking wiki how on like social stuff. And then I'm always like panicking of like, oh, this thing that I read, is it like, is it like misinformation? Is it like just there's not like an authority, like the friendship expert or something like that,
And it's really, and it's what makes it difficult, especially like these social things, is that whenever you screw it up, then it can have a very lasting consequences.
Yes. Yeah.
Because usually it is that the other people don't really care, but it's still like, there is still the impression of like, oh yeah, this guy did this thing, and they can just remember the one thing about you, and if it's a bad one, then well,
you're
nice.
just kind of
Fun.
screwed. Yeah.
Yeah. But even if it's disheartening, one should not stop trying.
Yeah. Because
Because
the alternative
then
is kind of not good.
Yeah, the other alternative is just giving up on life, I guess.
Yeah. I really need 30 constructors making copper sheets. I think I do. Oh god.
Copper sheets.
Yeah, because I'm I have 20 smelters making 30 uh 30 copper ingots, and then the constructors take 20 a minute, so boom, 30 of them.
Well, good luck.
4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'll need to make 4 and then 10 more, so 14.
I guess one good question also is that, well, I don't know what kind of profiling we are trying to go here.
Kind of profiling.
Yeah, like, I guess my thought is that, well, we are talking about kind of mental things. That sounds wrong, but anyways, like, I guess streams could be about something else too, right? So just wondering if it's off-putting to some people to discuss about things like this.
I don't know.
And I don't mind myself, but it's not a question of me, but a question of the viewers, right?
Yeah.
Just something I thought at one point, because like Faye comes in and the face always saying that, oh, I don't want this sour to move, and like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
So yeah.
Don't you
just
have
something I crossed my mind.
Don't you have alternative recipes for copper sheet? Maybe. But isn't this one good enough? I think this is good.
Yeah, we only have the one copper sheet recipe.
Yes, my approach to it is, like, I don't know. I like it the same way that there's like content creators that do different content. There's also different viewers that want different things. And I would say I'm just gonna do the things that I want. And you know that there's an intersection with the things that are acceptable to stream and the things that are like kind of like interesting to a lot of people. So I just try to find that intersection. And but you know, I think talking about like feelings and talking
Tonight's
about like
epic stream recap.
What
a thrilling evening it was. Mawi, the charming streamer, kicked off his night with a visit from Snarl5Pat, another gaming sensation, sparking an exciting conversation about upcoming collaborations and projects.
Whoa!
As the chat rejoiced after a brief technical hiccup, Mist Banana shared some personal updates and reminded everyone of their Weenie Hut Junior's high school days. The banter continued as Snarl5 chimed in about their Elden Ring session last week, solidifying their friendship for the future. Mawi, being the good sport that he is, took a playful jab at engineer skills, ouch, leaving everyone giggling. But the real excitement began when Mawi announced his game of choice for tonight, Satisfactory. The chat was hyped about the prospect of witnessing high-end creations in this beloved game.
Yo.
Little 1938 Feyai's study schedule took center stage, with friends rallying around to help them power through those final baccalaureate tests. The night didn't end there. Adam, a Finnish friend of Snarl5's, became an unlikely streamer hero when his wedding was announced this summer. The chat showed incredible support, sending him well wishes and, yes, even some humorously misheard translations, you all smell. As the evening drew to a close, Tootsie16, Mawi, Little 1938 Fa Hyperpet, and Matria_the_donut chatted with new streamers, exchanging jokes and making everyone's day brighter. Snarl5 had a delightful conversation about accent stereotypes with Tootsie16, Finnish is Swedish, folks. As we wrap up tonight's recap, it's clear that this stream was a masterclass in community engagement, laughter, and camaraderie. Until next time, stay awesome, chat.
Stay awesome.
Until next time.
GGG.
Also, I started. I got an ad break while that was playing. So, oh no. I hope no one missed anything.
Is your ad break still on?
Yeah, for 2 minutes.
Okay, then I'll open the topic that I was talking about. Wow.
Yeah, yeah, we
Oh,
can.
look, Barb in YouTube says that he enjoys the current conversation. So see?
Okay,
Uh,
sure.
like,
We can continue then. Yeah, it's just like.
it's so for me, it's I don't know. I know some people will be put off by it, the same way that some people are put off by the music that I play, or the sound of my voice, or my demeanor, or the games that I play. But I think, you know, I don't want to please. I don't want to be here to please someone who wants to hear something that I'm. Who doesn't like to hear the things that I'm really interested in. And like mental health and self-improvement and all of that, something that I really like. So and I don't think that it's like a toxic thing. Like, I don't know, maybe making a podcast about, well, this is a bad example in my case, but let's say that, hey, I don't want a politics audience or something like that. Sure, you can not talk about politics. Because a certain audience comes or something like that. But I don't think mental health has that connotation that something like politics or like, I don't know, drama between big streamers or something brings. So I'm willing to do that. And of course, if you don't feel the same way, you can voice it to me, and you know, with like I don't think we have
to rumble with their factory setup. They're dropping conveyor belt upon conveyor belt, making it look like a crazy network of production lines. Who knows what's gonna happen when they automate some processes?
I don't think wait, I forgot my train of thought.
Well, I can just straight up answer to you, Mawi. Like, I didn't mean it in a way that I would mind. It's just that it kinda crossed my mind that that it might be off-putting.
It might be off-putting, yeah.
To talk about something heavier. Well, I mean, I guess it's fine. Like, we should be what we want to be. I think that is the crux that you kind of was going for.
Well,
I don't think we
with the
should
caveat,
stop unless it's breaking ethos or something.
yeah. With caveats, you know, which is like what I want to say. Go into like the nuance of the caveats first. Like, sure, if someone doesn't want to talk about politics because they kind of don't care or don't like the things that the topic built, sure, that's understandable. But I think, like, you know, like self-improvement and like mental health doesn't really bring that kind of audience or that kind of problem. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's more like, sure, my choice in music has been off-putting to some people, and they've been, you know, vocal in chat about it.
Toki toki baku baku.
And then I've been like, well, I like it, and I think it's like a, you know, like,
yeah, but I mean that kind of feels like, well, just saying, well, too bad, you know, because the music is just like a, what do I say, like a preference, right? Foo, out them out. but then the whole stream mood is a whole different thing, right? So
it is.
So like the music, well, I guess it can affect the mood, but it's not the thing that creates the mood, I suppose.
Like the whole, yeah, the conversation is way more of a protagonist on what's
Yeah,
happening
yeah.
than a song. I understand.
Yeah, the conversation is the Sherlock, and the music is the 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 helper Watson. Watson, yes.
Mhm. Makes sense.
So yeah, I didn't mean it like in a bad thing, just something that I thought about at one point, that is it fine or is it not fine? Should we be like, oh, we are playing Satisfactory, and you know.
Well, that's another thing. Like, sure. Are we really a Satisfactory stream? You know, we are playing Satisfactory, but
Let's say we are a Satisfactory stream. What do you mean?
yeah. No, more like a, you know, do you come here to be like, watch the best builds ever and watch the gameplay? Or it's more the thesis of like, you come here to watch Tootsie and me talk, you know? And I think my approach is more of like a, I don't know. Have we been like very game centric? I think we've been more us centric, right? Or like, you know, talking like the whole joke about like AI weekly talk with Tootsie. It's
Sure.
like,
The AI weekly talk.
yeah, I just think about like something interesting, and then I try to bring it up as a topic. Watching two noobs still struggling with Satisfactory after a year.
But that I think one of the key things about, like in that regard, like Mawi says, that the elite gameplay, right? But it's that at the same time it helps, at least me, because especially the Long Dark really showed me that game is really good if I don't play it all the time. Because if I play it all the time, I get frustrated about the game. But then when we play it like once a week, then there is a lot of more break time during like between the
session.
game. Yeah, so I don't get as much bored about the game, because I kinda start to forget about things, you know. So it's kind of, but the caveat is then, of course, that these two noobs are playing like a shit, you know. Well, I don't think we are playing that badly, but like still.
Yeah. It's more like a. It's more of like a, what am I trying, you know? But when I log in, because I like to always keep in mind like what measure of success, right, we're having. And like, let's say, hey, we don't have the nuclear power. Do I feel like a failure for like not completing the nuclear power for a couple weeks? Not really, because I think what is kind of more important to me, and like I can play it off as a joke and stuff. Like I can see the humor in it, because I think what I really care about is just the, you know, like most of all is kind of like having like an interesting thing for people to listen. I know the same with like, I don't know, I see someone like Giga the same, where it's like, where he's playing Satisfactory, or particularly with Satisfactory with the Giga, it's like, sure, the game is there and it's like a good background thing to fill in like conversation, and like it's a conversation starter a bunch of times as well.
Yeah.
But I think the main goal at the end of the day It's not to showcase the gameplay. It's more to showcase the streamer, and maybe you can interact with them. You can become part of the conversation that's happening.
Mm-hmm. Roku is saying that it's same for them too.
Yeah.
I guess you mean the part that if you play too much. Is that what you were agreeing on, Kroku?
Yeah, I think I saw it during that time, so...
Yeah, I'm willing to say that it's that, but I don't want to take someone's not agenda. What is the word? Their agency. Yeah, I don't want to take their agency away by just declaring this is how it is.
Yeah.
And it clearly could be something else too that I just can't think about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it's probably then a fine thing. Like, it's probably fine with what we are doing. Like,
And I also want to say, if it's like if anyone's uncomfortable or doesn't want that, they can and should voice it because it's good feedback. In the same way,
that is true.
like even if something I like a lot, if I do see a lot of people complaining about it, it makes me, it makes me reconsider. It's like, oh, is this worth it? Sometimes you should listen to the feedback. Sometimes the feedback is not really relevant. Because something that happens on the internet is like, for example, let's say League of Legends. People complain a lot about that game.
Yeah.
They say play it like a lot. So if you're a dev, if you're a dev, and it's like, oh, the balance changes are horrible. This game's unplayable. Oh, is it really? Then why have you been playing it for 10 years? Yeah, it's like your feedback is kind of null. So yeah, there's definitely like those opportunities where people are like, oh, I hate this stream sucks, I'm gonna leave it, and then they're still there. So it's kind of like, yeah, your feedback is kind of not necessary.
Yeah, it's very fast coming to the topic of how I stop power gaming, or what is metagaming on like something like D&D.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, I'm trying to think what I was planning on doing before I started talking.
I'm gonna read what Gerga said.
I'm just driving my buggy and like, what was I gonna do?
Oh my god, it's Tacky! Hi, how you doing? Hope your day's been good,
Tacky?
and I hope it gets even better. Yeah, Tacky as in... Oh no, it's Tacky.
You
Orius...
mean Kentucky?
No, Orius was playing with Tacky.
Kentucky? Yes.
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Yeah, that's fun. Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Hi, Tacky.
Kentucky, welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream. Are you getting satisfied?
Oh, pet the kitty. Oh, I guess I pet Bullseye since he's on top of my computer. Thank you, pet the kitty.
Yeah.
Are you getting satisfied? I am very, very satisfied. I did actually make this joke on Oreo stream before I started. Like, I'm gonna, like, I don't want to advertise on someone else's stream.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm gonna go and get myself satisfied. So it's not an advertisement. I think Oreos understood what I'm gonna do. Right?
Yeah.
Because he knows.
Yeah, Oreos catches on pretty fast. He's pretty smart.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
LFG for more machinery shenanigans with at Tootsie videos. Those crazy contraptions are gonna get this factory cooking like a charm.
LFD?
looking for crook. That is what you were shouting on, like in the old back in the old days, like looking for crook for dungeon.
Oh.
That's what you would be spamming.
Okay.
I was supposed to tap a cat name. yeah. I think I even wrote the cat names to the redeem, so you don't have to guess what the cats are. But yeah, I bet Purrai, he has the cone of shame for the longest time because he has developed a food allergy. So he's always very itchy, which is kind of sad. But we try to make him feel better.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a random kitty. Did it actually work? I don't know. Did it work? That's one of the things that kind of doesn't want to work.
Thank you for the apple, Taki, and thank you for the cheeseburger, Roku.
No kitty?
No kitty.
Well, I'll refresh. Let's see. Do we get kitty now? There we go. Becky Becky.
No. I'm going to get satisfied earlier. It made me laugh because my brain went places.
I mean, that was the total purpose of me writing it like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm the kind of person who tries to make these kind of cheeky lines at times.
Mm-hmm.
Just to make people have laughs.
Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Taki. I gotta go fill my bottle.
Oh yeah, that brings up the day of playing Destiny 2. I'm looking for a group for a lot of dungeons and raids. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the Deluxe care package, which is the postage.
Good Barb, congratulations. You've ranked up to Snowman Pakasistava.
Congrats on the Pakasistava, Barb. Stretch, and I have water this time.
Please.
Hydrate. Yeah, I don't really like the idea of having all the 3 different health redeems because, well, why not do all of them if it gets redeemed, right?
Uh-huh.
So I just picked the deluxe care package where everything just happens in one go.
Yeah. I think that's a good thing. Look at that, Tootsie, you're the biggest Apple fan.
I'm the biggest Apple fan?
Yeah, and the strongest cheeseburger enjoyer is 2Barb. Wow.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Since how long time is that? Because I remember I drew the apples in the beginning until I realized that you have the doctor.
Oh yeah, the doctor stuff is it's unbrave. I like it.
And then I made the joke then after that the doctor is closing behind you.
Yeah.
Thingy. Until people spam it like the hydrate stuff on FaceStream. That's the thing. I already know this lesson from FaceStream, so it has like half-hour cooldown, I think. The deluxe care package.
Here's the secret. No points are not real. They're just internet fake points. You just not do that.
Fake Mawi, they are bits, not to be confused with bitties.
The HP bar. Oh no, yeah, the HP bar. One day.
The HP bar. Yeah, you have the HP bar.
It will come back.
Just save up enough points to throw 100 times and you don't get a free sub. Man, that was a time when you would get a free sub by just throwing things.
Well, it's coming back. I just need to... Look, I was making it on my local host, right? just like a file that I opened,
Stupid.
and then I the reminiscence. Thank you for the cheeseburger, Maguragu.
Oh,
Um,
that's just so great.
Yeah, I was trying to make it on my local host, but then I don't know why I couldn't get it. I couldn't get the browser source to be transparent. I don't know why. It always was like a white background, and I was like, "Oh, this doesn't work." And it's like a CCS thing, right? I don't understand.
It's easiest thing, yeah.
Yeah,
Did you override it or something on the OBS?
well,
Because you can totally override it in OBS.
well, OBS automatically puts the background to transparent, right? And so I relied on that, and then it didn't work, and then I put it on my CCS file to like make it even more transparent or whatever. Like I put HTML transparent, body transparent, like all of the freaking classes that I could. None of them worked. So I didn't know what happened.
Well, I'm
I
just
just-
gonna say, Mawi, the cat redeem that I have, it's just a web page on my machine, localhost at the OBS.
Did you?
So it definitely works.
Did you do something? Maybe it's like I did something that fucked it up. Did it just work from the beginning? Thank you for the apple, Matakago.
I mean, I can check because I can't remember. And do you know why I don't remember?
Because the bot, the thing
Because
did
the
it.
AI agent has done the whole CSS file, so I don't have to
Yeah,
care.
yeah. Makes sense, makes sense.
But let me see. Where is the cat page? Catch.html. It probably has its own CSS somewhere.
Somewhere.
No, wait, there is style. Background color transparent. Overflow hidden. Yeah. So, yeah.
I
It's
just need to.
I just have transparent. You just need a better gaming chair. Yeah.
Yeah, better gaming chair. Yeah, I just have to try again. Okay.
Sorry. No. I was wrong. Sorry. Not gaming chair. Better programming socks.
Exactly.
Do we have high-speed connectors anywhere else than these two that was built for the supercomputers?
I think that's literally the only one. Making high
No, I guess I can make my own. It's just that I would like to try the drones, you know,
So true, yeah.
because I don't know how they work, and well, the high-speed connectors can be used. There's one for radio control unit. No, that's radio connection unit. Oh, sick. Okay, well, it's just quick wire and cables. Should be not hard. Not so hard.
Not this shit.
Not this shit again. Man, that was such a good fan translation. And even in such a lowly known anime as Code Geass.
You're kidding, right?
No. It was in Code Geass.
No, that's not what I mean.
Oh, I don't know how to pronounce it if that's what you are meaning.
No. Freaking Code Geass is one of the most famous anime ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lowly anime known as Code Geass.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I was like, does that mean it's like an obscure guy?
It is the very sarcastic tone, like.
Okay,
like
yeah.
saying that, Kure usually makes this joke about like Final Fantasy XIV. That
The indie game
this
developers.
game not making it right, but we just have to give them slack. They are so small.
Yeah. Small indie company.
Yeah. But it kind of does not work in this case because, well, it kind of works, but still it's fan translation, so it could
Yeah,
be
yeah,
anything, right?
Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't think Code Geass is that known anymore. It's getting pretty old.
Well, it is kind of old already, but
It is old, but it's kind of like saying like, I don't know, Full Metal Alchemist is so underground. No. Like it's a...
Kato, pet the cat.
Oh, you heard the freaking thing.
Ai sisu.
I see too.
Ai sisu.
Yeah, it's a... I don't know. I judge it, but like, there's like the anime trivia on the street kind of thing that the videos that people make, and you see like a kids talking about Code Geass and stuff. It's like, oh, I guess this is still relevant. We're still watching it. And see my little brother. It's funny how it works with the kids today, because what happens is this. They are watching TikTok, and then a creator makes like the whole story of Bleach explained, and they watch that.
@Mac_Gragus links into the shadows.
Thank you for the lurk, Grogu.
Oh, that's a lurk. Hi, Grago.
Going to eat breakfast. I haven't eaten anything today. Oh,
Yo!
Yeah.
Twinning! What? I should eat something.
yeah, it's a good idea. It's a very good idea. Yeah.
So yeah,
So
they watch someone explain like Bleach or something, and then because the big streamer, the big YouTuber that makes those like explained videos gets like a really popular video, then they all start like being like Bleach fans for like 2 weeks, and they play Bleach games and stuff, and then and then you know they release another video and they become super fans of the other thing. But it's like old anime. It's kind of funny. A little morning fasting is good and common. Yeah. I just have permanent Ramadan.
but yeah, I guess we could just put it this way, that like, let's say, make a joke. Have you watched Fist of the North Star? And I know
No.
who hasn't watched it, but someone else might have watched it. And then you can ask, how old is that anime?
Yeah, that's probably like, I don't know, 1980 something, right? Or something.
Especially, I think there was a remastered
Yeah,
version,
maybe.
but, but the old one is kind of what I'm going for.
Yeah, I would say it's like 1980s.
Yeah, I think it's very old. Like, let's see. Beast
Like,
of
I
the
know
North Star.
the Boo Saga was airing, like the Dragon Ball Boo Saga was airing in 1998. That was like the year that I was born. So
yeah, the Fist of the North Star manga started 1983,
okay.
and the original anime run started 1984.
Okay.
Without the meme, it would be Dead in Water. Which one?
Fist of the North Star. Without the Omae wa mo
but
shinderu.
well, sure, but like,
A lot of people think
But
that's
it's-
Yo-Yo's Bizarre Adventure, by the way.
really?
Yeah.
Okay, that's really weird.
Yeah.
Really weird.
Cat
Well, I
attack.
don't get attack.
Jojo stole it.
Joe. But I mean, I can understand why, because they are very similar vibes, right?
Yeah.
Or the action is similar, right? But the whole characters are
Yeah.
kind of.
And I mean, that particular scene has the same vibes as like, oh, you're approaching me.
Yeah.
Instead of running
Mhm.
away, you're approaching me.
Yep. Hello, Melky. You were in the screen. Did you know that, Melky? You are in the screen.
Oh god, I have a pending hydrate. I just
Time
remembered.
to drink.
I'm gonna go get fill my water, and maybe I make a sandwich. Oh, BRB.
Be right back. Oh, yeah. See you soon. Oh, Joe. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 Joe,
And
Joe.
wind.
You were supposed to get water.
BRB.
Too many factories to Tootsie videos. What's with this purple sky though? Is that a
Purple
boss
sky.
fight or just some sick in-game event?
It's not purple. Huh? Oh, it might have been earlier before we transitioned to this area. Chum, chum. Bum, 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 bum. The funny thing is that I haven't watched that JoJo, I think, where that music plays. Products. Minor. What is your guys' favorite anime from past 5 years? 5 years? I haven't really watched anything in 5 years. We have watched Dragon Ball Super with Maro. Have we? What else have we watched? I think, well, we watched Transformers, but I don't think that counts, does it? Ba-ba-ba-dum. Yeah, it's really hard because I don't really watch anything much anymore. That is the whole issue. Mega Man, the Battle Network. Rockman X. My guilty pleasure is Kingdom. I have no idea what that is. So can we do anything that catering more other than smelt it down? Wait, we can make catering or from copper? What? Okay, that's really weird. So we could have... maybe we just use smelter. We can even make nitrogen gas from... What the hell is this? Alright, that's really weird, but okay. We can make nitrogen gas from gold. Okay. Well, let's just smelt them in here. I was kind of looking for the quick fire. I know Mawi says it's mumpish. Oh wait, I wonder when I watched One Punch Man. Here comes the Mawi. Hello, Mawi.
I'm back.
All right. I'm gonna just check real quick that what have I watched in past 5 years, because that is a long time after all, right?
Hmm?
So I'll just try to think about, like, Super is the obvious thing that I've watched.
I really like
What else?
the goofy soundtrack from Super. Like the Yan 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 Jägeruti. It's freaking Dan 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 Kachi Datte.
Dokkan, suiteru. I don't remember what they sing.
So, what is your guys' favorite anime from the past 5 years? Fuck, is Dragon Maid from the last 5 years? That's like my favorite ever. Let me think. Odd Taxi, that shit is so good. It's like a short, like 12 episode one, but it's like such a great story. I know Mawi's pleasure. I know Mawi's choice is One Piece KEKW. What do you mean? 5 years? I think One Piece also started airing. Like, I don't know. Like in the 90s, I think. It's still ongoing. Oh, okay. I guess. Well, yeah, okay. Let's see. Oh my god, wait. I watched Dragon Maid when it was in Venezuela, so that's like way more than 8 years. Oh, fuck. So that one doesn't count, I guess. I guess season 2 counts, but that.
Alright, I got a list that I have watched in past 5 years.
What is that? Like Animalist? My Animalist?
Yeah, the feed or something.
Uh-huh.
That gives the RSS feed, you know? So obviously the Super is the lastest one I've watched. I haven't been using this list for a longest time. Then there is Sword Art Online that I haven't watched till until the 6th episode. Then I think this is Ghibli movie, Kurenai no Buta. It's the Porco Rosso, I think. Then I have the Totoro Ghibli movie. And the last one that fits into the time frame is Persona 3 movie. That's it. Game over. That's the last one. Are we still here? Mawi?
Hi. I'm back. Yeah, sorry.
It just got so silent. I'm like, am I crashing?
Yeah, it's my brother. I asked my brother while I was on my break, my water collecting break, if he wanted to like eat burgers, and I told him to buy stuff. But he needed my credit card, so I need to give it to him, and that's it.
And that's fine.
I think you asked me something about Totoro or something.
Oh, like I just finished counting my animes, basically. So
Casual anime watcher.
well, that's how it is. Like since I haven't really been in any circles or anything, so there is like kind of no incentive, I guess.
To be like hardcore, yeah.
Because I've always been more of a gamer person. I like to play games instead of watching. Yeah. At least back in the day, it used to be that there is people that want to talk to you about games, but it doesn't really happen in the nowadays in my case. So
I
So
think
I'll
it.
just play games.
I think it's because you guys are not on. You know, you're not on Twitter or.
Yeah, I mean, obviously,
Yeah.
but the thing is that I kinda have devolved to this kind of person who just plays games alone. Or
Yeah.
now on the stream, I sometimes have collabs,
Yeah.
but that's just how it is.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I think what would be my anime from the 5 years? Well, freaking I think JJK, like Jujutsu Kaisen, isn't that era? Oh my god, that feels like such a new thing. 5 years, but it totally is. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, JJK has been like the best thing to come out recently.
I just realized that the question might be a little bit different than what I was like thinking in the initial.
No, I think it's not meant it in the way that you were saying.
That I
Of
have
like,
watched in past 5 years
yes,
instead
yes,
of
yes. Yeah, because
something that has been released in 5 years.
yeah, because I did try it in that way, and then Snot was like, "Well, it's still ongoing."
Yeah.
And yeah. So I think the question was more intended in the way that you answered it. But yeah, JJK has been pretty good. I was like super into the manga and stuff. Right now it's kind of a drought though. Like at least it feels like it. Oshinoko is great for. Bro, no, that's Shikanoko.
Hello, Mickey.
I feel like if you're a streamer, or if you want to be something like a streamer.
But she has luckily missed the isekai era.
Oh.
I mean, you mean the truck kun hits you and then you have good life?
Yeah.
I mean, I know what that is.
Yeah, there was just an era where a lot of that was going on, and it was like pretty bad.
But I mean, it's kinda on the kinda on the same league as like the MMO.
Yeah, where
series, right?
it gets super popular and a lot of slop comes out.
It's just that in the MMO animes, the characters usually don't die. Instead, they are like forced to play the game or something.
Oh yeah. That being said, my two favorite like animes, two of my favorite animes of all time are isekai, like the Mushoku Tensei, which is it's accredited to being like the first isekai, and then ReZero. And I never watched any of the bad ones. I don't know. I know what is bad just by looking at the cover. I feel like
yes,
it.
The infamous Mawi upside down scrolling through the swords and already knowing what is bad.
Am I wrong though? like if you see freaking, I don't know. Like, I don't know. People complain a lot about those things, but it's like, oh really? Did you think that? I don't know. Well, I guess it's a bad example. But I was like, Konosuba. Like, Konosuba is... It's just about fan service. Like, if you see 2 seconds of Konosuba, you'll know that it's just about fan service. And then, like, people complain about isekai being bad. It's like, I don't know. Did you really think that I became a slime or something is gonna be like a cool anime. Mm,
I don't
Mushoku.
actually know Konosuba. Mainly
Konos-
because there's Aqua in there.
Yeah. I know it's like a comedy anime or something. I
Yeah,
just watched it.
I watched. How much did we watch Konosuba Maro? The whole first season? When did we do this? Was it in my list? I'm gonna look. Kono.
It might be. So Konosuba is like the abbreviated version. It might have like a longer title.
Yeah.
This is Konosubarashi Sekai something. Like this amazing world.
Oh,
Something.
Konosubarashi Sekai ni Suku Fuku wo.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Alright, we completed it 8 years ago.
Completed it? You watched everything?
Well, the first season.
Oh,
The
okay.
10 first
Okay,
episodes.
yeah. Cause in Anime it's just like, divided by season. That makes sense.
Yeah, well, it just says completed and 10 out of 10 episodes, so
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just the first episode.
Because every season has its own entry.
Yeah, exactly. So, not watched everything per se, but what was available at the time, I wager. But yeah, I actually was laughing tomorrow about this because, like, I just realized how simple of a person I am. Because it used to be previously that I would be like, this series has cat girls, this is awesome. And now it's like, this series has blue-haired people, this is awesome. It's just so dumb. Easy to please.
I mean, yeah. I tell you, it was a different era, right? Like, I remember being like, oh, Sensei, there's a guy for my like horoscope symbol, like the freaking Scorpio guy. It's like, oh yeah, that's me. Yeah. That was just how
I mean,
it worked back then, I guess.
yeah, and I mean, I don't like. I did say cat girls, and you were having some funny noises being there. So I'm just thinking that well, all of us probably had all of these kind of
Faces.
It's not a face, mom.
It's not a face, mom. Yeah. Yeah.
But my face currently is all these. Like, I just realized that it's like this because I was watching the game that Giga and Oreos were playing, and then the battle mode character is or light blue haired, and like, this is so cool. I like this character, you know, just based on that.
Yeah.
So yeah, very simple minds. What is that noise? Oh, probably just a drill. Also, my game is lacking like no tomorrow.
It must have been the wind.
Yeah, must have been the wind.
Huh? What was that? Must have been wind.
Yeah, they're getting headshotted by an arrow.
Yeah.
Is the bot lagging you? Yeah, I think it's the screenshot functionality again.
Yet another reminder that I should play Metal Gear again.
It's not over yet, Snake. Not over yet. I wonder what one-liners I remember about Metal Gear Solid.
Kept you waiting, huh?
What?
Oh, that's Metal Gear Solid 5.
5?
Yeah.
No, that's too new. I only know like Metal Gear Solid 1, right?
Yeah. freaking naked snake goes. Waiting, huh?
Sounds very normal. Do we have squirrels in our... Are they trying to steal the... It's eating the room? The metal? Oh my lord.
Oh,
that's
no.
not good. Okay, just a second. Squirrel is trying to oof themselves with the metal brush.
Oh no. Poor squirrels. Heavy lag of freaking walnuts makes it so squirrels resort to eating metal. So sad. Can we get 10 likes?
Ei se hänen heilutus ei auta sua yhtään, mutta tää on toistuna. Joo, näinpäs menee nyt. Niin, en mä halunnut tätä kissään päästä.
No niin, nyt se lähtee.
Joo, mä nyt. Joo, matka jatkuu nyt. Joo, matka jatkuu. Ja se voi. Kyllä se meni kilaamaan tuolta alhaalta.
Ja hyväksikään.
Alright. Squirrel decided to play a mole role.
A mole? Did it freaking
Yeah, because
dig underground?
well, we have a like a hole under the terrace fence, so it is big enough for a like. I guess a rat is the biggest thing that can get out of there. So the squirrel just went through that, and I'm like, well, good job. You have the better access on top of the chicken fence, where there is a hole like on top of the roof, but you instead want to play the mole and go through under instead of over. And yeah, the squirrel is fine now. They just try to find food or anything on our terrace.
Yeah, I was saying, like massive walnut shortage makes squirrel resort to eating metal. So sad.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is the brush for the grill, so it might taste for something.
Oh yeah, the brush for the grill is gonna, it's gonna smell like the meat and everything.
Yeah, that's why it's probably inclined to go and try to eat it.
Yeah. But I mean that they, like squirrels freaking bite through like electrical wire and stuff, so they kind of just chew.
Well, anyway, the squirrel is fine. No wildlife was harmed during the... it just was kind of funny when I tried to open the door, but the cats obviously want to go and have fun with the squirrel. So I just kind of a tiny bit opened the door. Is it coming back? Oh, for fuck's sake. He did not learn the lesson that there is very wild beasts here that are trying to have their way with them. But yeah, it was...
This is maybe a stupid question. Is it the same squirrel?
Yes, it is the same squirrel. It's on the other side of the chicken vents now.
Yeah.
Like eyeballing here. Like, did they go away? Can I come back? You know? Stupid squirrel. And I mean, we have like 3 squirrels here. There was 3 of them at one point at the same time.
So you tell.
All right, the squirrel is back. I'm just gonna open the door a little bit again and like, you are supposed to leave. So I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Ani, vieläkö yrität? Menes nyt. Menes nyt. Täällä on tällainen kissa, joka hantti. Joo, niin. Siinä on tällainen kissa. Noniin. Hei, hei. Okei. No, se ei enää väliä.
Se ei. No. Ei oo hyvä.
No ei, se on hyvä, jos sehän kuolee.
Mä menen, et mä voin nyt ohi tulla. Lukitte melko sinne pikkupeeseen.
Right, yes. No niin, mees.
Ja varmaan pitää ottaa sisälle sieltä se. Ei niitä voi jättää, kun on raavattu keksinyt.
No niin, joo. Täällä on paikka. Täällä on hauska.
Yo, Snob, thank you for the cheeseburger and the apple. Much appreciated.
Alright, I'm back.
Freaking fence sitter.
Who's fence sitter?
Snob. Snob is the biggest apple fan now. Holy crap.
Oh, nice. I also realized that we don't have much time anymore again. It's just the stream always ends so fast.
Yeah. It's especially in days like this where I think we had like a good chemistry and like a good conversation. It definitely flies by.
Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Ch-ch. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Well, at least it means that this stream is good when it goes fast.
Yeah, I do think so.
I was trying to make a kind of funny joke, but I couldn't figure out anything funny. Like somehow, like, you know, called the bondulance, the ambulance, but not for me, because I was kind of thinking that the stream was good for us because we enjoyed it, right?
Yeah.
So like, call the ambulance, but not for me, and then like pointing for the chat.
Yeah.
But I just couldn't figure out anything that would make it funny.
Considers unite, people riot.
I think Faye has normal checkbox thingy today.
Yeah.
I'll just talk for the whole stream.
Yeah. One of the two.
One of those two options. What I mean, dude. Now put the gun away. Put the gun away. Oh.
I kind of got it. It's like a
Yeah, there was a attempt on joke, but I kind of couldn't figure out anything
yeah.
on the fly. That's what I mean. Like remember I said about when Ducky was here that I said the whole I'm going to be satisfied
Yeah.
joke, but it's just really hard to come up with jokes that work
It
at
is.
times.
I
Doesn't mean I can't try.
yeah. I struggle a lot with that when like even freaking like with chat or whatever, when I make a joke and then it's like it falls flat and then it's like a big freaking hit to the ego, you know, like oh no, and then you get discouraged. Well, at least
Alright.
I get discouraged on making more jokes, and then yeah.
That is the whole problem with the social training, is that
Yeah.
social training, the training of social mind, that you make jokes and jokes, literally anything, and then you kind of get discouraged because it's the other people
Yep.
that can make fun of you and stuff like that.
Yeah, and it's super frustrating because there's no like, even if you get feedback first, like because of the nature of these things, a lot of people will give feedback that's like fake to be nice.
Yeah.
And then there's like the opposite where it's like, maybe you got like really bad feedback and it was like unreasonable on the other person. Like, maybe they don't like you or something that's not really fair. And they're kind of like, if a joke that's funny, they don't laugh at it just because it comes from you. Or it could be like, hey, just the kind of humor that you engaged in is just not something that particular person likes. It's so complicated.
Yep. Banana. The game is lagging again because of the screenshot. I mean, the screenshot functionality at least would improve if I got better PC, because I know that the screenshot takes like double the amount of memory.
Tutsi is ninjing that factory now.
Ninjing?
They just deployed a sick turbo pump and managed to scrap up some extra resources in like 2 seconds flat. Love.
Love? Well, thank you, PDT. At least PDT is nice to me, right?
Yeah.
I mean, nice is undercutting it. It's licking my boots. Is what it is. But yeah, I guess well, that's also one of the social keys, that don't start something at the end of the things.
Yeah.
It's gonna be ending soon, so we should not start any heavy discussion.
Yeah.
Let's just try to link this, and then I can actually look how phase doing. When did they start? Have they started?
I haven't
They have
checked.
started 2 minutes ago. Okay.
Oh,
We
it's
can
already
keep
started?
playing. Yeah, about 2 minutes ago. So they are.
Well, it's 2 minutes
By-
before 4. So yeah.
Huh?
It's 2 minutes before 4. I'm just
Well,
it was just kind of weird, a coincidence that it was 2 minutes on both occasions. Yeah.
Okay. I was like, what do you mean? Huh? Another thing is not to be so tight about schedule.
Yeah.
Sure.
I totally have a problem with that.
I think we are complete opposite in that regard.
Yeah.
I totally have a schedule, mainly because of all my commitments. And well, you don't need schedule because
Well,
you can do it more often, right?
well, I think
Well, you
I
have
think the
schedule
schedule's good.
now, don't you? Oh no.
I do have it. And you know the offline thing that prepare content has been going well. I haven't. I just need to do more, and so they release more consistent.
Mhm.
But yeah, the stream stuff is like, yeah, one day I wake up and I just don't stream, but I've been streaming a lot more. So yeah.
And always remember, you don't have to get it right immediately. Just as long as it gets better, then it's fine.
Yeah. Is Bazaar still what gives you the most viewership, Maui? No. It's it's a. I think it depends on the day more than the things like Saturdays do really well on YouTube. Doesn't matter what I upload or what I play.
Probably
And
because most of the people are not working.
yeah, but then it's like,
Maybe.
yeah, I don't know. I gave up trying to make sense of it, and I'm more of like just look at what's popular and then upload that, and then upload a lot, and that's it. Yeah, Americans about to wake up at this point. Yeah. And the thumbnails. I think the thumbnails have helped a lot. Just me watching the videos on like how to make thumbnails. Like do this and don't do that. So, that helped a little bit. So are you ending right now, dude?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Okay.
I was just kinda, while you were explaining things, trying to look at things, but yeah, like I should be stopping.
Yeah.
Stop playing the game. I'll just go back to where the quick-wire was, so I kinda remember what I was trying to do. Next Saturday. Over here. Alrighty. I think we did well. Mawi also managed to wake up in time, right?
Yes, I did.
There was no hiccups. Well, in the first hour, my stream crashed for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I have no idea why it crashed, but I mean, it could just be a Twitch thing too. So that's why it's showing 4 hours. We did do some talk, so I guess we can do another recap, right? Before we stop.
Yeah.
Just wondering. Oh, I probably should make something that. Yeah, because Snob typed the recap, and if I would have typed it also, then we would have 2 recaps, and that would not be very fanciful.
Yeah,
So,
the
I need
recap.
There is definitely a lot of these quality of life things that I could implement, but
Yeah, it's like, it's feature creep, right? It's the
yeah.
just keep adding
it's-
and adding.
Yeah, it is back to the whole.
What a wild ride today's stream took. Let's recap the highlights. The Chatterbox session. Tootsie16 Wave and MawiApocalypse were the stars of the chat, dishing out all the juicy gossip about their high school exams and the infamous baccalaureate test in Morocco. They also got into some heated debates about hypothetical cop games and Cube Escape. Who needs a cop game when you've got real-life satisfactory building? The cop game conundrum. While Tootsie was sharing her experiences, MawiApocalypse was fielding questions on how to build
I
high-end
love
truck
the reference of
transport lines in
emotes as people.
Satisfactory.
Yeah,
The chat was full of laughter and jokes about burnout and playtime. Who hasn't been there? Am I right? Bought down,
So true.
but not out. The chat came back online after a brief absence, with Snarl5 chatting with Mawi about upcoming collaborations and projects. They even discussed Noida with Scrambly and a Destiny 2 stream with Hero.
No?
Sounds like it's going to be an eventful year.
Wait, what the fuck?
Collaboration goals.
How does it mean? Is it
Mawi's
looking on the web?
Satisfactory session sparked conversations
How does
with
it know
the new
about
streamers,
Hero?
including Little 1938 for Hyperpet and Matria_the_donut. Snarl5 and Tootsie16 even exchanged some playful jabs about her accent. Who knew she had a secret Swedish background? The wedding bells. And finally, Snarl5 dropped some bombshell news. They have a Finnish friend getting married this summer. The chat went wild with congratulations and jokes. We can't wait to see what other surprises this year brings. All in all, today's stream was a masterclass in chill conversations, hilarious jokes, and behind-the-scenes chatter. We're so glad to be back and ready for whatever the next stream has in store.
Dan, I missed a lot, Keg. But you solicited the previous recap. I didn't talk about this.
Alright.
The recap is so good now. It got
is very
fixed.
good now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just need everything to be working and then just like spank my pants like everything is good. but it is not this day.
Someday. Not this. Not today.
Anyway, thank you all for watching and thank you while we were playing.
Thank you so much,
waiting Faye.
Yeah. Guys, everyone, go to Little Fairy stream. It's freaking chat interaction day. You're gonna have so much fun.
Why does it fail to send the normal?
It's the quotations. It needs a space. Whenever you do an emote, you have to add an extra space so that mobile users can use it.
The problem is that I have two. It should send two messages.
Oh, it should send the elephant one.
Yeah, the elephant one should come like 1 second after this one, but it's just never appearing. That's one like, huh?
Hold on,
Oh, well.
because 7TV has a thing where you can do emoji. Oh, boom. There it is. Dude.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, thank you all for
Yay.
watching. See you on the raid. Bye bye.
See you on the raid, guys. Let me go for the raid.
3 hours trying to fucking...
Little Larry.
I'll only up for 2 hours, don't worry guys.
Little 38. 1938.
I got
Laugh.
to head off early today, gotta be up early in the morning, but have fun with the stream. Thank you, Riptide! Thanks for coming in. I got...
Remember to save the game.
I hope you see Bob have sweet dreams and a great start to
And
your
leave
day
the
tomorrow. Lots of
game.
love. Thanks for coming in.
And then press the right
button. Another hour goes by. How do you think I feel? I look at the time. I was waiting for you to start, so at least looking. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You are such a little gem. Get some sleep. Have a wonderful...
It's your raid, there it is.
It's your raid.
Well... Oh, wait. wrong fucking octave. Welcome, Raiders! Thank you for the raid, Tootsie. Sorry, I'm like crying from yawning because I am fucking tired. How was your... Sorry. How was your satisfactorying?
Thanks for playing,
Was
dude.
it satisfying?
Thank you for being here.
Yeah.
I'm sure it was.
See you next
Oh,
Saturday.
that is great.
Or,
I'm happy to hear that.
perhaps,
Hello, Maui. Hello, Snob. Hello,
earlier.
Elephant.
We find some time.
Azul.
Yeah.
Hello, Tootsie. Sorry.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
I went outside and my throat is... Sorry. Hey, stop me from getting under the hood. I can't. I'd have to fly. Thanks for the stop. Off to the starship. Be safe. Don't do stupid things. Yes, take care of yourself, you wee shite. Lots of love out of you. Please be careful. And give it a head pat. Yeah, I went into the garden and I stole some lettuce, so that's cool. And I cleaned it because we have a sink now.
Aha! What do we do? I think we should play. We should play some Bazaar. I've been itching to play Bazaar again. Freaking Doolie got buffed. Yeah, I want that. Updated. My thing. Oh no. Doolie. Look, Doolie's super weak. Can we play some Doolie and not feel bad about it? He's not OP anymore. Check that the things are boom boom. Oh fuck. Okay. Yo, thank you for the 8 viewers on YouTube. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you for watching YouTube. And remember to, sub to the channel and leave a like on the live. I appreciate it a ton, and it helps me in the algorithm. Title changed. No longer satisfactory though, so please. YouTube has no category for Bazaar though, so write it on the description. Okay, everything looks okay. And yo, thank you everyone that's watching on Twitch as well. I never thank you guys, but yeah. Hey, don't let chatters get you down. Okay, let me see. Maybe we can do a pig run though. Focus! Why are the emotes not loading for me? Is this my 70V is not working? Damn it. No, do you Doolie if that's your favorite? I think I like Pig of Nessa and Doolie. Pretty much. Where's the freaking password? Give me the password. Boom. And there you go. Do you have the new guy? Mac? No, I don't have Mac. But hey, we better get those gems, right? We better get that coin. Got Mawi's email, hacker man. Yeah, it's so hard again. MawiApocalypse at gmail.com. Oh no. Look at this little circle guy. What the hell? Am I the biggest Apple fan? I guess Applers are just that weak. What can I say? Cheeseburger, rise up. Yo, give me the reward. Like, what the fuck? I have it. Just give it to me. There. Easy rank ticket. Is it all time or? It's in the past couple days. I think from either Tuesday or Thursday. Any of those 2 days. Hey, I got 3 chests. I think we can open one. Because I always save one from every season. And there's 2 seasons, right? Okay, yeah. Oh, we don't have any season 1? Or was there no season 1, maybe? Okay, 50 gems. Not bad. And surely nobody will spam it. The apples and burgers, you can only do one every stream. Okay, let's do a pig run. I feel like pig. Oh, we got the banjo skin. Oli? Okay. Banjo skin makes Ganjo skill faster, by the way. Very cool. Wait, you reached your sub goal? Yeah. I had an anonymous donation off stream. I gifted 5. Gifted 5 subs, and then Anna subbed. And so, yeah. We were at 6, then we went up to 9, and then Anna subbed. Anonymous sussy. Okay, we got income. What do we do? This shit's cracked. Regen at the beginning. Yeah, regen at the beginning is so good. Can skip that shit. I love going to 2 shops at the beginning, but give me the duct tape. Like, hello? Just straight up give me the duct tape. Just put it in the bag. I know, freaking Matchbox duct tape again. Matchbox duct tape once more. That's all I do on freaking pig. But hey, am I wrong about it though? Is it wrong for a girl to love a simple Matchbox duct tape run? I don't think so. I think it's perfectly reasonable. Gimme the over. I do wish that, you know, if you have an empty board, I would wish that you could like speed up that fight. They're not good anymore unless you get super ahead, but I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. Things have changed. They've changed this. It's not like I have something for it to get the XP, but they changed it and I forgot. Give me a shop. I can buy so much. Oh! Is it my fault? Is it my fault that it shows up on the first fucking shop? Like, can I even do anything about that? Time to relish the good old days, keg. And I got bird as well? Wait, this is kind of goated. Fucking bird. And 3 value fixer upper. I don't think that's the thing that I should play. Sure. And then pickles. Dude, when you win a fight, get a pickle. And it doesn't matter if it's in play or not. At the start of each day, upgrade a random pickle. Oh, they changed the shit. Now it upgrades the pickles. Whoa. It's a good econ item now. Well, not a good econ item. There's way more, but it is an acceptable, a better econ item. Give me another shop. Ooh, but I love the pitchfork. Fixer upper pitchfork. Oh my god, that's the way to go. How much money do I need? I need 2 gold. There. Bye bye. Boom. Yeah, we play this shit. You're so slow. I think this is literally better. We're losing the first fight, by the way. We're like going for econ, I guess Metal is like a better shop to go into. If you could find like cash register, you could find ATM, you could find fucking Rogue, you could find the lash, the paddle, the lumpboard. Like so much of pig is square pig. So Metal is like way better. The thing is, it's not guaranteed. Get a middle. Yeah, Lumbors is fucking cooking me here. I do not expect to win.
That was invigorating.
I did this build in case we faced someone that was using burn and stuff, but yeah, this is really bad against weapons. It's a fucking arbitrage? No, it's not. It's right, eyes for. We let our fix it up burn. Great. Look at that! Truffles! For fixer upper. We still wait for a barcoon. We do have food. And a friend. Yo, Metal's really good. We take the XP. I think it... Yes, okay. Choose one of 2 skills. Oh no! They did change it. Am I going for 5 or fewer build? Get left eye. I'm stronger. Keck. Shut up. Food is too expensive. Just give me 4 gold. We cannot beat Warrior. Warrior is a freaking really strong now. And this build is not really conducive to winning. Is it bird or marbles? Marbles. Is it like pickles and this? Use an adjacent item and then this? Like, okay, I see how it is. This way, baby. Yeah. And then we just do coconut crab. I think we beat Rogue Scrapper, but it like gives us like a little bit more money in that bit. And I'm not completely sure that we beat Rogue Scrapper. Because now they all give the same EXP, so at least I think so. I think that's what I saw in a video. This is such a stupid item. How could you make this work, even? I guess with a fixer-upper, you can make this work. Where would you? It's fucking 9 seconds. And it's such a trolly fucking scaling. Like 2 shield? Gain 2 shield every 9 seconds? What? Maybe if you...
And you'll win.
Maybe if you fucking cool down reduce it. Like a lot. I think that's the worst thing. Getting a fucking... a seashell on anyone that's not Vanessa. It's like... This sucks. Mandala. Look, you got a pickle. HP is pretty good. But I'm gonna go Andy. Remember when I tried Kukri and I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna go hard. No. Need the streamer kind to get the skills every time? Yeah, true. Bandy. I don't think Bandy is good. Unless we get like Ganjo or something. Give me pickles. It'll give me better pickles, which aren't worth anything, so kind of stupid. Oh, but this though, and this, I like those. I really like those. Okay, let's put this here. And then play this guy here. Okay. Can we get Barkundo? Like for real, just give me Barkun. Sure. Just to scale the fixer-upper, if I'm gonna be honest. A shipment and a rewards card upgrade? We are selling like everything for this. Are we not? Okay, put it here so I can boost this. We're literally selling everything for this. Yeah, bye-bye pickles. Bye-bye marbles. Bye-bye jewelry. Okay, after shipment, we get the other thing. Boom. Fucking. Look at it! Okay. Those are options, I guess. Use another friend. This gains 2 burn for the fight. Sure, I can do that. Big burn item. Boom. And we don't have money for piggy bank. -2 and fixer upper. It's okay. It's okay. I know that happened, but we don't need that else to do. We play the rewards card on the board because it's swaggy as fuck. Are we selling you charcoal just for the piggies? It's so much money. It's actually so much money because we go piggy bank rewards card. I think it's totally worth it. It's throwing day 2 as well, but we're pig. We throw day 2 every day. Any chance we get, we throw day 2. And then we just play the this guy. Boom.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
We give
Go
up
ahead.
on
Underestimate me. It makes this
upgrading
more fun.
Fixer Upper for like 2 shops, but we gain like a shit ton of money in the beginning, and it'll impulse us to boost Fixer Upper like the rest of the game. There's just like no way that we win this.
All cannon, no ball.
Or give up on Fixer. Should we though? We kind of don't have another plan. Right now we're just getting money. Bronze tier spare change. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, 5? That's a lot. If we get a Barcoon, it's gonna be so good. If we get a 3 as well, that's gonna be good. 3 more spare change? Oh my god. It doesn't fit on the board. No, it does. It does here, right? No, that's 2. Yeah, that's 2. We need 1 more space. We can sell 1 of these and put it on the fixer upper. Just get more stuff. Oh, what am I saying? I'm fucking stupid. I need to go to the stores. Yeah.
Moving up in the world.
Biggie counts as money spent? Whoa, I didn't know that. That's kind of fucking cool. Okay, the keys. The keys is kind of good. Bye fixer upper. Oh, fixer upper booby trap, right? Because fixer upper is kind of fast. Just freezing everything faster. Keys. Finnish word mentioned. Tortilat Avatan? What? Sure, let's go for keys.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
We gotta touch shit ton of money in space, sure. Boom, boom. We get the cash register as well.
Just toss that on my
Do we
back
roll
and I'll
though?
trot it to your door.
Do we roll? 2, 3, 2, 3, 6, 9. 9 monies, but I don't want to get rid of these. We don't roll. Keys means stove and finished? Based. We play this just to be more swaggy. If you see this board, are you not intimidated? Like, we're losing anyways, right? Yeah. I think we're not spending money. We're just kind of... Hold on! All of this is... so much money. Do we skip on Chucky's to gain a fuck ton of money? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then this will grow. And then we have... It's worth 5. So we get 5 more. And that would be... 5 more coins. Oh, so much money. It's so much money. We have to go here. It's insane. And there's a safe that's bronze. Oh god. Yeah, because I get +2 from the save. Bro, this is so great. Okay, boom. 1, 2, 3. That's +3. +4.
the way here.
Minus 4. And then plus 2. So plus 6 right now. We could totally buy this and then sell it for the keys. Because we got a shit ton of money. Yoink. Okay, do we have 6 space? So we have 4 in here and it's 10. So yeah, we have 6 space. Boom. Massive payout for Piggy. Holy fuck. Oh my god. The play of the century. We have so much money on day 3. Another thing is, should we even like fucking like play Vineyard? I think so. I think we play Vineyard.
What else can I get?
Here. But we grow Fixer Upper. Not anymore, order. I'm trying to think on what you're saying. Wait, it's saved at what? I'm confused. Huh? What are you referring to? Who play this? Probably. Maybe there's a property here. Yeah, another bigot.
Those carts are huge for a reason.
That was worth 2. If we sell this guy, we win a gold. We win 1 gold if we do it here. But I think we just cook the piggy. Vineyard has 200 heal. I'm stupid. Base 200 heal. And we have over heal, so. If we get this, heal on small item used, that's kind of cool. I like that. Okay. Boom. Street gamer.
Piggles is a test of will, and I will crush you.
Oh, Piggles is how the game is called. I get it. It does scale. Do we scale harder? We don't scale at all. But maybe we just beat him. Maybe he just doesn't have enough time. God, that yo-yo is getting strong. I wonder if we could have sold the coins after buying the vineyards, though. Oh shit! That is true. Vineyard does want me to wait for.
Another bad roll.
Okay, we don't talk about this PvP fight. Yeah, I should have waited. I should have waited. I didn't know that Vineyard was the thing. Like, to be honest, I was just thinking about buffing freaking keys. We need to go to the shop. We still cook the fixer upper, I think.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
The matchbox. Okay, bye bye. Wait, give this +5 value and get a truffle. Holy crap! That's a lot of shit that happens. I kinda wanna cook the vineyard.
buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I wonder if vineyard works in storage. Oh. So it's 6? This is 26? No, it doesn't work in storage. At least that part of the effect does. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. I have to wait one more day so Piggy just face out. Yeah, I think this is stronger than just putting the fish fork in. I am being super greedy, but it's like, I'm playing pig. I'm not playing pig to win the first 3 days, right? I can't go. I can't go into fucking gumbo. Hey, I think this is plus money now. Just from 3 of these. At bronze, right? So just sell it. Just to not lose money. And then we can buy smalls. We can definitely buy this fucking property above the keys. And get one income. Yeah, we sell you. Flashill's kinda cool. But your bandage is better than just the dead item, though. Yeah. You're doing well. Vineyard, how close are you? Big? Just 4 more items. We got a chance. We got a chance to win. We kind of want to crit with you or you. Oh.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Got frozen flame. Rainbow potion is such a cool item. Rainbow potion weather glass is hilarious because then you can just focus on like shielding. It's really funny on Vanessa. Fuck, the freeze is gonna be the end of me, yeah.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
I was kinda keeping up until the freeze came in. I can skip the shops, but it's like every time I see that, I'm just tempted to go there. I need 2 more. Shop.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
The Bazaar is indeed a crazy place. Matchbox upgrade. More selling items. 2 spare coins. Let's go.
That doesn't work out for you. Come back for a refund.
I didn't even think about the fucking truffle. But hey, we did it right. This is gold already. Oh, this gives me another thing. This gives me a truffle. Let's fucking go. Ooh, I love this one. I love this item. I think it means 2 coins from coin machine though. Heck. From cash register? Yes, I did. My bad. I did though. Okay, 6 more items for that. Steam Ladle's kind of a cool thing just to keep it there. I like Glove. I like Glove. I like getting HP every day. But it's too big. Doesn't help me right now. Base mod check, yeah. What about a Ganjo? Are we doing Ganjo? Ganjo's really good with bandages, right? We just bench the keys. Do we have anything that happens like every hour? No. Just end of the day. Let's go, Ganjo.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
And boom. And adjacent heal items. So you and you. You can crit, you can crit. Yeah, okay. We're full. Wait, this might be better. Yeah, this might be better. Just to buff the healing in these guys. Give us more time to scale. Boom. Another shop. We're skipping the chalkies, but it's like it's so valuable.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
This leg. Okay. Boom. Do we sell 4 items? We really don't have space to sell more 4 items, so Vineyard goes away. Thank you, Vineyard. You did well. So if I ever forget to move this, at least I'm gonna give it to the king. There is no property right here, right? Like, a Pix Gym can't show up in the weapon shop because it's not a weapon and stuff. It's like weapon mention weapon adjacent or whatever. I think
He'll be back.
I think that's it.
Losers.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Upgrade a bronze steer item. It's really keys. For the cash register. Or the pitchfork. I would say it's the key. The keys is like the guy that I could keep.
That's a fine piece, but it can be better.
I think Ganjo is the long stay thing.
That's some masking craft.
Yeah, now it gains more value and against 5 value. We don't have our sail safe. But that's okay. This guy has a banjo, but I also have it.
To the wrong
So
outland, stranger.
you just give me a silver ganjo. I'll take it. No, I forgot. He doesn't give you more XP, so I should consider the other ones more. Textiles. This textile's good. But a fixer upper might be good. An apparel. No, it's not. It's good. It's like better bandages, right? Just bandages is small.
Phew, gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine tussle.
That was a mighty fine tussle. Diamond scrap is crazy. Upgrade a bronze item. We can skip shop. We got rewards card. The value that we get from rewards card is better than everything else. Wait, we have no weapons. Piñata. I wish I had Vineyard for it. It is a way to spend money and get some money back. Guess I can do that. Balcony! What the fuck? I thought balcony was like an endgame item. Balcony gaming. Is this a thing? Should we play this? A boom. Sure. Play this. It is a property that I can sell later. Okay, boom. Another shop.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
This is great. Okay. I think 3 chocolate bars. Okay, so I'm gonna put you here. Sell this. I can sell you. Sure, just for space. Do I need space? I don't need space right now.
By that, I mean, excellent choice.
38. I could get like a matchbox upgrade, a bird upgrade. Okay. Yo yo! Okay. Sure. Give me yo-yo.
I think that suits you.
Yo-yo fits in everything, right? Maybe we could get like a gym or something. It could all fit. I don't want yo-yo to crit. So maybe we put this guy here. Will it be -2 coins again? Keck. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Maybe -1 coin. It might be -1 coin though. Because I need space for the pinata. Are we out of keys? Yeah, we're out of keys. Struggle's real? Yeah. Whatever, we're out of keys. Did we earn money with it? I'm not sure, but also, I don't think I'm playing it. And we get space for it. Yeah, everything's okay. Because we got 2 truffles and then we got 2 spare change. So we only need 4. Boom. Let's go.
I should warn you.
I'm not like other Jabillions.
My fight isn't with you.
But if you insist. I want the card back. Like the freaking church. Vitrine or whatever. That's simple. Healing yo-yo. Poor guy. He's playing Luncheon. What is this crit chance? Oh, 99% crit chance? Wait, what the fuck? 24%? 10%? That's 34. 15? How do you get... Oh, but plus 40? Whoa, barely won any battles. Keck W. I mean, he has a fucking 99% Luncheon though.
Like my crew says at the bar. Another round.
He just needs to dump the boat. The boat is such a scam. Never play boat. It's horrible. Boat and water wheel. They are such bait. Okay, we sell these still. Go here, boom. Why did we sell? We didn't have to sell. Yeah, we could have waited for Barcoon or something.
My battle days are over. But my weapons.
This got buffed. Whenever you haste or freeze, it charges 2 seconds. So it can be any haste or any shield. That's pretty cool. We're not doing boars. Are we doing pepper spray? It is kind of good to slow all the enemy board for 2 seconds once we get to half HP. Like, it's kind of good, especially on like a super kind of like a heal based build like we're going for. I don't think it's good enough though. Is there anything here that we want? We could get another yo-yo. We could get an upgrade for the pitchfork as well. We got the money. Hell, let's roll. Ooh. Whenever you sell a weapon, this gains 20 damage. Ooh. This is kind of cool. Just for a fixer-upper. We're getting the fixer-upper upgrade anyway, though. Cash cannon is not the thing.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
There we go. It's like something strong in here. Do we boost the yo-yo? Oh, we can't skip the shop. I gotta stop trying to think about skipping the shops. They're unskippable. Rewards card is too good. I love this item. It's so expensive though. It would need 8 hours to pay itself. There's 6 hours every day, 5 hours every day. That'll be a day and a half for it. It's such a long-term investment, and it's a medium. Like, I don't have board space. I don't have dash phase anyway. Can't do it. Can we do a soul scarf? It's too late. And it's so slow. Can we do a bushel though? Bushel's kind of good because if it gets like a, if it gets a freaking the shield enchant, it goes crazy. I do think we rolled this. Boom. Diamante. Diamante fixer upper. The absolute pivot to the Javelin drum. The pivot to the sauna. I think it's a pivot to the Javelin drum. Is there ever like a fixer upper Javelin drum kind of build? There might be. I'm thinking, so I could have yo-yo, and then I could have drum for yo-yo only. I mean, we would take away fixer upper. We would give up on fixer upper. It would just be like a lot of money that we get. This is a silver hammer though, a silver drum. Hi Anywolf, how you doing? Hope your day's been really good, and I hope it gets even better. So the drum would be like a yo-yo. We could do like add a ladle or something like that we find. It gets us out of Ganjo, and I kind of want to drop the Ganjo. It's not a property, and we have balcony. I think we should stay. We should stay with the balcony gameplay. So sad though, isn't it sad? sauna instead of Ganjo might be the play. Nope. Let's just get away. If only we had space to store it.
See me now.
If the elder could see me now.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
The first time you use a large item each child is fired a shield equal to 10% of your max health. That's kind of cool. We do use, fix uppers pretty fast. Your most item has 30 shield above. When you shield, your weapons can 3 damage for the fight. Ooh, wait a second. I see yo-yo skilling. Let's go. Scavio. 100 shield, very pog. 100 shield is pretty good. Not gonna lie. I think we're out of Ganjo though. I don't think we are. Because there's nothing else that we can put on the thing. Now let's buff this guy. Just remember, we need 4 space. So 3 plus 4 equals 9. Right? And, nope. Stupid. 3 plus 4 equals 7. And, we need 4 space. 7 only gives us 3 slots, so... Boom. There we go. We have space now. Do we beat Scavio? It does give us more XP. Oh, I gotta put this here. Almost forgot. I can put this here, so... I don't want to crit with the matchbox. Or the crit with the bird. I'd rather crit with the bird. Yep, I think that's the best we can do. Maybe we just go for the safe bet. No, we counter the burn. We can totally take Scalvio, right?
Feel the burn! The burn is life!
We cleanse at 30% every 5 seconds. And then we do... We have shield. So we counter burn. He skills crazy though. He skills like crazy. Skill like crazy? I don't think we do. Maybe maybe our cleanse just takes away his insane scaling. Like, look at the fucking jelly. The jelly's so big. Rose applying 100. God. Yeah, I think the storm. I think he doesn't scale fast enough, which is crazy. It's crazy to say Scavio doesn't scale fast enough.
You don't like peppers?
But yeah, it does. What if we get Yellies? Oh my god, we got it. Pickled peppers. I might consider it. Day 5, we take our first Chalkies. No, we got rewards card. We buff. We can't take the Chalkies. We just can't.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
Oh, sauna? Sauna with the... Wait, sauna with the peppers? But that's like such a different build though. But it might be what we need. And then like a fiery yo-yo. Oh, that would be good. That would be good. Okay, so balcony doesn't fit then, right? Because it would be peppers. It would be this, and then it'll be sauna. Is this even good? Kasana is 7 and Pepper's just it's 11, basically. Like it's not fast enough. It's not charging the Matchbox. Matchbox needs the yo-yo. Yeah, I don't think so. I think Peppers are just not playing. Bro, every time I try model ship, it goes bad. Every time I try model ship, it goes insanely bad. And yeah, model ship sucks. Unless you have like a wand or something. And you can't rely on getting a wand. Bro, fucking B1 V2 still spawning.
Come on.
Oh no!
Let's get this over with.
Huh. Wait, Heal and regen items have... Yeah, this is the build. This is the build. This is definitely the build. Are we pivoting? I think we are. But what if I get restorative?
Averageness.
What if I get like a... Fuck, we have no space. Buy cash register. You have a lot of money. You're not worth it anymore. Yeah, what about this? So boom, boom. And you guys go really fast, right? And then we just need another thing, which is the bandages. I will also double trigger. That's kind of crazy. Boom. So we do something like this. This might be it.
_Arthur can't wait for the apocalypse.
Oh my god! Hello, Ether! I hope that's how you want me to say your name. How you doing? I had so much fun freaking drawing with you yesterday. Hope it tastes really good, and I hope it gets even better. Fee is fine? Nice. Is it Fee or Fi? Hi. How you doing? Ooh, I don't want you to crit, but I don't think you can crit. Right eye and then left eye is this the bird. Okay. Fee, like the Finland country code. Either way is good. Nice. I like Fee. But you know, Fi is like the Skyward sword, like the spirit within the sword. Which is kinda cool. Kinda badass. Okay, so I need 2 slots. Oh my god, I am so like, what do I do? Is it better by Matchbox or Yo-Yo? Or no balcony? No balcony's insane, right? Like that's never the play. There's so much shielding and less cooldown. Like look at that. Yeah, it's so much shield. I think we keep it. Because what else? Like, we do this. Sure, this triggers twice. It does more yo-yo. And I guess it does more matchbox. And sure, we can try it. I don't know. I think it's insane not to play Valkyrie, but also... Do we have any damage scaling? Yes, we have this skill. It gives us 3 damage every time our fixed upper goes. It's just like another idea to do the other thing, right? And also, like, our matchbox stacks like crazy if we do this. Because Swahili would charge it 4 times, 4 seconds. And bandages would charge it 2 seconds. Like, it goes kind of crazy. Ouch! Thank you for the apple. Much appreciated. And thank you for the headbutt as well. Let me see. I think we just do this. Like, this is what my spirit is telling me to do. Just have a faster fixer upper and a bigger number of fixer upper. Thank you for the hydrate. I will drink the water.
And I will punish.
Look, 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 look. Much appreciated. Okay. He does have crazy, crazy scaling. Like, way better than us. But no, we got 2 lives, so... He might just be better. Anyway. I don't think he lives the sandstorm. We just gonna have to live until the sandstorm. Oh no.
There is always
Okay.
a price for knowledge. You have
I
just
guess not. Maybe luxury tents is better just on our stash for now. $16 a holy. Huh? He was level 16? That's not possible, right? Reynard would not do that. Ronaldo would not allow someone to go. Oh, damage to Yo-Yo at the end. Yeah, Yo-Yo might just not be good enough right now. What about we do this? Let's try this. Apparel. Apparel. This is apparel, right? Yeah. We could get upgrade on Signet Ring. We could get the little jewelry box. We could get go. We could get a robe. Like, there's stuff that we could get that would be kind of good. I wish transforming kept the value of the item, but it doesn't. Let's just go to the shop and boost our fixed upper, I guess. Four damage on the yo-yo? Okay. Fuckers. Totally worth it. I mean, I think we kind of have to do that kind of shit. That kind of goofy stuff. The anti-freeze tag is kind of cool. Let's go for this. Get the money. Oh, I should not roll that. That shit was 6. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh, boots. Golden boots is crazy. We are running out of money. Golden boots is crazy. We just don't have any haste. Wow, there's pretty much nothing. else that we could do?
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
21 gold? Okay. I'll take it. I'm not complaining. I don't have any freaking buy sell strats though. Our health is so low. So we can't even go double whammy. Matchbox upgrade. Use another non-weapon. We're not the spell.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
It's just not what we're going for right now. Our mosquito can give us brush. It's really good for Yo-Yo. Get the first activation. Let's go for the healing skills. But no, this is a poison skill. Fuck. This pig has no poison items, by the way. Okay. The thing is, like, we don't scale. We're a build that wants to survive, but doesn't scale. So that sucks. We do cleanse a lot. Like, a lot. Like 50% cleansing, and then 70% cleansing. Wow, that's a lot. And we revive as well. So, what if the doctor is 0 meters away? Who knows? You gotta battle those applers. You know, an apple a day does keep the doctor away. So, you know, blame the ones who redeemed the apples. And blame harder the ones that, you know, redeemed the apple and the cheeseburger. Those are the real bad guys. Oh, Gumballs looks really cool here. For the yo-yo. For everything. It's so good. I need to go Gumballs. Guess what I wanted to do? I think you did it, right? I think you redeemed both. I have a dream that the Matchbox will do something, but it will not. It will not. Then why did I upgrade it? Because I'm delusional. Is it out of Pitchfork? 2 truffles every day? Are you worth the space? No, you're not. Too little money. Ooh. So much yellow color. So much yellow color. I love it.
Make deals, not war.
But silver though! Come on! Yeah, give this. More health, right? Silver's so bad. I'm not getting it. I do love a bee run. Imagine if we get restorative bees and luxury tents. Oh my god. That would be amazing. Yeah, I think we do this though. I think luxury tents is probably not that good right now. Because our health is so low. Just can't do that. Which means we do marbles. Huh. Marbles. Yo-yo marbles. Matchbox. Bird. Right? Yeah. This is probably good. No, this for them to be. Wait, is the scaling for the yo-yo? We do overheal, don't we? Bees! I love the bees. Is it the bee pivot? Say it right now. Snob, is it the bee pivot? Perhaps it is. You just get out of fucking luxury tents. Luxury tents is when everything started to go bad. Am I wrong though? We just go for a freaking bee run. We get... I have no idea. We have enough money to buy expensive properties. We do. Like, if we're going bees, we're getting rid of luxury tents. We're getting rid of Fixer Upper. And rewards card. Like, we have like... Yeah, we have more than 100 money here. And then we just go bees. Bees with marbles. And this gets a property, right? We can even do freaking bird there. We also got rid of balcony. I guess a lot of money. I think we can do it. I think it's way better, more exciting than a fixer-upper run, right? What do bees do these days? So, bees is like, every time you buy a property, you get a bee. Every time you get a bee, you buff your other bees. Every time and if you play the beehive on the board, every time your enemy uses a weapon, all the bees charge. 2 seconds. Also, if you enchant your beehive, all your bees will be enchanted. It's kind of pretty good. Now that like we're getting into the enchant heavy days. I think it's way more fun than what we were doing before. I'm committing. Bye bye. Soon. Look at that. 2 bees. It got buffed. You start with 2 bees? Holy crap. Oh, wait. They changed it. They changed it. You don't get a bee when you sell a property. When you buy a property. They just gain damage. Oh, so the enchanted thing does not work. Rep. Yeah, the enchanted thing does not work. However, I can still play this. go bird like this. Holy crap. Dimes 4. Bird, let's go. Then we want to crit with this guy, and then we kind of want to crit with the bird as well. To heal more. We don't want to play the birds now, so it's too early for the bird. Marvelous. We do this, you know. I think enchanting the hive still gives bonuses to the bees. Let me go. Yeah. It could be, yeah. Oh, do Bazaar. What do you hit your internet, Arthur? Oh, face drawing to see. Yeah. Yeah. When you use a busy bee, slow one item for 1 second. Oh, it's okay. It kind of works like that though. You just have to have the hive on board. That's kind of cool. I like that enchantment. So. Deadly, the busy bees have 50% good chance. And if we find it, we get more bees. So if we upgrade this, we get more bees. If we buy it, not if we enhance it by like a hammer or something. Obsidian, your busy bees deal double damage. Okay, it's still pretty good. It doesn't give me enchanted bees. So it's bad for like selling expensive bees, but I think it's pretty good. Anyway. And I'm selling Fixer Upper eventually.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We're out to dethrone a king, not
to squabble with nobody. Oh god, this guy. This is the ultimate test. Freaking double barrel. This guy starts really strong and remains strong. Never mind what I was saying. It doesn't really make sense. Let's see. Can we heal enough? I don't think we can. Yeah, this guy's just gonna crit with the launch on.
I flow like waves.
Kill me. Fuck, 30% crit. And Vanessa would have been perfect opponent for the bees. Yeah, right? I just think that 40 damage is not that good. Not right now. Silver or lower item? We can upgrade our yo-yo.
Well, good luck then. The fire softens before it strengthens.
Oh wait, why are we upgrading the yo-yo? The yo-yo sucks with the bees. Yeah, the yo-yo absolutely sucks with the bees. Not what we should be doing.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Wow, wow.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Sells property items? Yeah. Give me. Ooh, and they're so good too. These are so good prop. Okay. Buy Fixer Upper, he did good. That's a shit ton of money. And give me the ATM. Aha. We sell it. Give me the lemonade stand. Oh, we keep the lemonade stand. And then we buy this? But this gets me like at the end of the day. Fuck. Okay, whatever. The bees are getting stronger. Perfect shop though. Globe? Glow is interesting. Base scraper was interesting as well. When your enemy uses an item, it charges 1 second. When you freeze, it gains 3 regen for the fight. Like icy bees. that's too much of a dream. But yeah, we're buying all of this. 4 gold cheap for 20 damage, I think. Yeah. I think
For
so.
a man of ambition, it's always a buyer's market.
It's always a buyer's market. Let's buy the cheap ones first. Yeah. Snow globe. I'm not doing it. Boom. I'm even buying this one.
You won't see me say no to it.
2 times the value of your item. That could be a thing. If you think about it.
Looks like I'm overstocked.
Oh, I'm totally selling this shit. Balcony does nothing for me right now. Oh wait, balcony with skyscraper? I'm stupid. Balcony with skyscraper probably went insane crazy. So these are 5s, these are 7. I want to crit with the bee. So I'm just gonna put the bees in here. Man, I wish I find a new beehive. I just need to find a golden one. I'm sure I'll sell you later. I don't think I gain much from selling you. And we play the signet because it's swaggy as fuck. Could we get rid of 3 smalls? Like, you don't do much. You do nothing. And then matchbox. Let's go like this. I don't think it's worth it for a lemonade stand. Oh, but we could sell the lemonade stand though. This guy has a healing stuff, I think. Or he's like weapon stuff. Your leftmost item has 15 value during combat. Okay, okay. So he's a value guy. Hogwash. Interesting. I believe picking it up from an encounter counts as buying it, so it would help us.
I love to live in every outland. I'll regrow this one too.
Okay, scissors. I don't have anything that scales with. Okay, I guess this. And then we don't play this, and then we don't play this. Sure, this is an option. Bird. Is bird worth it? I don't think so. We sold the rewards cards like an idiot.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Oh, during combat, I was like, should I put stuff in the left and then sell? But no. I thought about it. Can you sell small items? I kinda wanna just sell like my matchbox soon. Yeah, this doesn't work. This build. You don't work with this build. get out. Also, yeah. You're a fucking pipe dream.
You have to leave already?
Come on, give me a property. I'll take the bushel.
Doesn't work out for you. Come back.
We don't use it right now, but we could. Could be the enchant? 7 items. Yeah, we go lemonade for now. House tools.
Saw cost me my arm.
I don't think there's
Last
any
time I
tool.
ever went cheap on tools.
The keys again. Oh, it might be the. It might be the way.
My life was.
There's also the tool that makes all your items cost 1 more. It just gives 1 more value to all your items. That one's so good. Globe is not worth it. Steam ladle. Only good if we get an icy enchant, and I'm not banking on that. Seven items. Can we sell 3? So 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And then we sell this guy, and then Jesus goes insane crazy. We do have a hole in our board if we do that. I don't think Geese is good enough right now. So we just kind of wait. We have so little HP. But yeah.
Boring.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
God, he attacks pretty fast. He's gonna have a bad time with our bees. I feel like. If we don't have a worse time with his fucking crits. Yeah, I think. Oh no, so close! What do you mean 74 HP? What the fuck? Yeah, man. Whatever, it was my strat to get the enchantment faster. He's just not what I want to see. I'm re-rolling.
Greetings, old friend.
It's Dama Yo-Yo, holy. I mean, what else am I gonna put in? We're freaking the signet ring. Just random enchant. Boom. Icy. Slow? Wait, slow is pretty cool. Okay, I'll take slow. I'll rewrite it if I find like green. If I find like shielded or something. Give me weapon skills.
Sad not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try. Yes?
10% crit chance. Okay, no, I shouldn't do crit. That's stupid. Reroll. Strength? Is that even better? Your weapons cooldown are reduced by 5 while your enemy has a frozen item. You have 5 or fewer items? Nope. Then extend it is. I miss my econ items.
If I don't have what you need,
I want them back.
I'll help you find who.
More scaling for bees.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Is it Adelatl? Is it too late for Adelatl? It might be. Yeah, I think it's Keys. I think Keys is our guy. Alright, boom. Sell. I wanna keep you. Need this one.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
And I'm gonna get a gumbo machine.
And I'll trot it to your door.
I believe that a gumbo machine will be good. The hour at the start of each hour, I spend 2 gold to get a gumbo. Yeah. And then we get like more health from that. Yeah. Boom, we sell this. Put the keys in. And we put the signet ring. Or is it better to do the regen? Maybe yo-yo way. Yeah, yo-yo doesn't do too much. Especially since it's not enchanted and you just haven't been cooking it. You want to crit with this guy and 1 over beast. Yeah. This can crit on regen, which is pretty cool, but it's 12 seconds. Yeah, we're not playing that shit. We do have lemonade stand with jockeys, that's a lot of HP. But we could get another property here. We could get another property. I think this is better. Boom. Tan. Gumball. She has a cheap reroll. Sure, I'll take it. It's just really... We need to spend that money. Hi Ray, how you doing? Welcome back. Belt. Do we do belt? Oh, I think we totally do belt. Cat jam indeed. Okay, we might not be as weak as before, right? Let's put this guy here. It looks better here. And the keys there. And then we pair it with the bees. Yeah, that's the swaggiest way to doing it. No, it's freaking marbles. It needs to be there. Here, do we care about the extra XP? No, it doesn't even have extra XP. It's just extra gold. Which we don't really care about, do we? Hold on, we kinda do. I do care about the extra gold. I think we can take them. I think we're pretty strong. Uses weapons, right? Nope, he's a fucking burner. Burning nearby? Burning? What? Who could have known? Who could have saw that coming? Oh my god, my chat died. I think. Can I get the chat history? There. Thank you. Close the depth tools. Huh? How do you close the depth? Okay. Okay. Just in the small part. Guess I didn't see that. How's YouTube doing? Check up on YouTube. See that the stream is not dead. Yeah. Thank you guys. Oh my god, we had a spike of 12 viewers at some time. Nice. Remember to leave a like and subscribe to the YouTube channel. Toys. We can't get the yo-yo upgrade. What else? Thank you for the headband. Appreciate it much, V. We're out of gumballs. I think gumballs are choking us. This might be the first shop that we don't visit. Give me a weapon, sure. Dolga? We don't need Dolga. Boom. Also, I don't need flamethrower. I'm taking relax. This could be our first win. Our second win. Need to redeem for a clip of Mawi saying to remember to like and subscribe. That's a good idea.
Next time I'll show you what
Is this our time? What was this build? Was this build good or bad? Deal damage equal to 3 times your income. Multicast 2. 6 seconds? That's a bunch of damage. A win? Holy... Shut up! Why is he doing model ship not between the 2 yo-yos? Okay, this build sucked. He had it at a lotto. This is not buffed at all. Okay. I don't even feel good about that win.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Get 5 silver to your chocolate bar or gumball. It's good for a lemon stand. That's a lot of HP. Kind of need HP. We have space for it. Okay, sure. Give me those. Our income is crazy good though. Well, we just got gumballs. I was hoping for chocolates. Chalkies, but we didn't get the chalkies. Okay, I need a... Like, we have a belt and we have 4,000 HP. Like, we are weak. The first time you fall below half health, each fight freezes all items for 3 seconds. When you freeze, charge this 4 seconds. And it does a burn and regen. Hot Springs is... Kind of looks good. Not gonna lie. Kind of looks like a replacement of this. Run this, and we run this. Hot? Also, this buffed RBs, and if we sell it, it buffs our keys. That's pretty cool. Also, we have like 43 gold here, so we're not struggling for gold. You know what we are struggling for though? HP. We also need the beehive, like, urgent. We need the upgrade on the beehive. We can't. Are we selling the marbles? We're selling the marbles. Just for the HP on this. Since we can't take the Chockies because we visit the shop like all the time. This is our only way of doing things. Steam Ladle keeps showing up. Should have taken it. Should have taken it. Should have played free spelled. Should have played fish. Pero Scan. We don't want his skill. Blood Race Captain. He has a crow's nest, I think. Not that he won it. He does have it. Oasis Guardian. That's like a heal skill, I think. Sure. I'm not sure if we beat Pharaoh's Gun because he has like only one weapon that one-shots you. So yeah. I mean, this guy seems to be the same. Only has one. Only has one weapon. The Magnus Carlsen femur. We should have gone to the other guy. I had no idea this was a burn. A poison guy. Not that we deal too bad with it. And we still have the... When we get to half HP, we can freeze everything. That's kind of cool. We do have a lot of regen because of that. I enjoy that.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Make a pitch for a financial boost. It could be Yo-Yo. Could be Yo-Yo. Freaking sharpening kit for the Yo-Yo. There's medium properties. There's a couple of them. I forgot what this is though. It's diamond. I kind of want to take it just because it's diamond. But I think it's like get more money. Do we have enough money? Or like double the value of this item or something.
What can I get
You just don't need that. This can be a property. This can totally be a property when we buy it, right? If we do this and then we sell, it becomes a property. I don't think it becomes a property when we buy it though. Maybe. Let's see. It does. Okay, yeah, and then we sell it, and then the keys gets the freaking value from the property as well. Let's go! And the ATM as well. Love it. Oh my god, our beats are going great. Crazy. Crazy insane. Is this better? Is this better? Is this better? This might just be like a faster go. I'm gonna do this. There's some days, but it's like I don't need this. Hakaka. Haka haka. Hi, how you doing? How's your day going? I hope it's been really good, and I hope it only gets better. How you doing, Haka haka? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you coming by. How's your day? How's your Saturday? This is also a property, and this is a property, and oh my god, we can do so much stuff. Okay, we're selling you. Bye-bye. Keys sweep. Okay. And so we got you. And then we get... I don't think we're using you for things, though. As the types of all the items that you have, boom, it also boosts us because it becomes a property. Beast of Burden Sweep. Also, could this be a thing? No. Unless we have like ICVs. A shipment? I like always get shipment. A vineyard. Boom. Crypto! Water cooler? We start scaling our health on day 9. Let's go. That's the way to win, right? You use an adjacent friend. Okay, I can squeeze you here. Or here, actually. Permanently gain 10 health. Sure. I think it's better than the yo-yo. I think the yo-yo does literally nothing. Can you crit on the health gain? Like, you are a thing, right? Like, you... Right eye, and then left eye? No, you can't crit. Okay. Sure. Okay. This is not a property. Or do I remember wrong? It doesn't gain crit chance from the skill. It should, because like I guess the like heal crits and regen crits. However, this doesn't count as a heal. It's more like a health gain. So it's like a different effect. But it does have a cooldown, so it should be able to crit, but it doesn't highlight stuff, so I guess it just doesn't. No, crypto didn't pay up. Okay, whatever. We sell like everything here. Does this mean we sell water cooler? Sure. If we die because we don't have yo-yo on board, I might kill myself. Like, for real. So let's prevent that. Okay. Boom. We're doing it.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I may be young for a captain, but
I've seen my share of storms. Okay. The moment of truth. There is a bunch of weapons, and they're charging our stuff pretty quickly. Oh my god, but that's a lot of damage.
Got talent. You should put it toward
I never doubt it. I never doubt it. Like, I just know this shit. Like, I just know this shit. A motherfucker did not crit at all. What did you slow 5 times? Never doubted you sold everything and like it's last round keck. Have you heard of whatever? I completely doubted. I come clean. Fuck, this shit went 0 times. I guess Kiss is like super fucking slow. I didn't think about that. Do we want fire bees? Do we want to fire yo-yo? I think it's literally like just RNG enchant on B, maybe. I guess that fiery enchant on the B might be good because it's like 40 burn. Not too bad. Maybe Keys is bad, it's so slow, and even the burn needs to tick. Yeah. Yeah. Keys is not that good. What are we doing with the enchant though? Because we didn't get the... I don't want to do RNG enchant on the beehive. Because... slow's not the best, but it's like not the worst. Like if we get some fucking... Radiant, I might end it. I might end it all. If we get like freaking, I don't know, restorative would be pretty good. Like shielded would be like amazing. Especially because then, like the bee starts scaling on its own. Are we enchanting the JoJo? Are we enchanting the bird? Maybe bird. Bird is 5 seconds. It would burn for... What a spell to give? That's a good question. It has no enchantments. So nothing. Makes sense. It might be just a bee. Just enchanting one bee, right? Is 40 burn worth it? I think R enchant and a bee, maybe. RNG enchant and a bee. We need some
Have you ever
defensive
considered becoming
enchant.
triangular? The art flows through me and into whatever I touch.
Okay, I see how it is. And the illusion of free choice. The fucking small shop is the worst. I hate it. We can't get beehive. We can't get properties because there's no small properties. Me when I'm a real estate agent and I'm trying to find some affordable housing for a single person. There's no small properties. Okay, here.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
A region equal to 100% of the value of a decent properties. Yeah. That would be the 16 region. God, the fixer-upper would have been so good there. The Luba! Wait, the Luba is so good. It would have been good if it showed up earlier, though. Okay. Lamau. This is a property. Silverbird. When you shield or heal, give your items 1 value for the fight. This item's cooldown is reduced by 1% for every value it has. Ooh. That is such a cool item. This is such a cool item. Holy fuck. But I think it's the buff for the bees. 20 damage. 12. Oh, this is worth it because the loop. Basically we sell it, and boom, look, the chocolate bars. Return 1. That's pretty good. Maybe I should have bought this. Is this the guy that has the nitrogen hammer? Because if then... we're cooked. We can't beat him. Wait. We can't beat him like this, I think. Because he can't freeze our shit, right? And we just have enough HP for it. But I think I'm not running it because I don't even know if that guy's the nitrogen hammer guy. I could check. I'm not gonna though. You thought though. You thought I was gonna check. That was pretty funny. This is great with the fucking bees though. It's great with the bees. Just give me Hulking Experiment. I don't want to lose the fight. Just give me 3 gold or whatever. What is that you give me? 2 gold. Lamau. 4 gold? Because there's 2 coins in it? No, it's 2 gold. Okay.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
You have you regen for each ammo item you have. Nice fucking skill. You get a property. Enchant with burn. Is enchanting the second bee with burn good? Better than just giving 20 damage to all the bees? And I mean, the property could be a good thing as well. Audio is not bad either. If we get Korea and we get like the table, we fucking slow for 2 seconds every time we use a bee. That sounds kind of cool. The property could get us out of kiss though. Could give it another boost to the bird. It's gotta be bird. Here, let's go for property. Snow globe, Lamau. Would I play snow globe before keys? Like, would I do this? Fuck it, why not? Sure. Gumballs is crazy! Gumball goes insane, right? This could give me obsidian beehive. Oh. The point where I go to shops just to find a fucking enchanted property. Yeah, we can't do that. Just do this. Loop gumballs based. It's basically free gumballs. Not that it matters. Okay, once more. Do we win anything by selling stuff? I don't think we even win anything by selling stuff. Freezing every 7 seconds? Or burning 106 every 8 seconds? I guess our boats suck, right? At least this one does damage. Yeah, we could go like this. And then we create the bees. Yeah. The moment of truth. Maybe I should have enchanted that bee with burn effect.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Okay, I think he's triggers. That's kind of poggers. Nope, it got frozen. Never mind. Oh no, the thing is happening. Ah, there it is. We're dead. Fuck. Yeah.
My ship red.
Ah, Keys is so bad. Never playing that shit again. Well, it's like it's really good for money. Like, look at that shit. It has so much money. But it's just not a battle item. It's an econ item. I should have kept the fixer upper. No, I think the beast was kind of fun. It was a kind of fun pivot. I liked it. No enchants is crazy though. Because we never reached level 10, I think. No weapons on opponent, counter Sag. Oh, I didn't even notice that, yeah. Playing bees and not getting a weapon opponent is kind of sad. Time to Doolie! Incoming bug! DJ robot build. I think Doolie can do well with freaking skills. I think he's the only character that can do skills. Give me poison. Non-weapon is pretty cool. A small non-weapon, yeah. Now we will truly see Maui cook. God, I cooked that. Oh shit, they don't synergize. But we do this. And give me the slow. Oh, but the banana is so slow. But the banana is so slowing. If you catch my drift. Pydo is okay. No, let's just go Kyber Drone. Give me the skill that slows, right? I think that was pretty good. The stinger also works to buff my two guys, so. Well, we can't find the black beetle. Long Sean Doolie? I'll do it. I'll do it. And I'm not just saying it because I don't think I'll get the Long Sean. I will do it. Like, legally binding. I will do it. Oh, okay. I did not get it. I gotta say, I was a little worried that I was gonna play a fucking Long Sean. Lamau. We do have friends. Give me that XP. Oh, yeah, we don't have that much gold. I forgot it. He gives skills now. Whatever, skills are good. And slow items, rage, yeah. We don't have gold. We just don't have gold. This can give us gold. It can give us 4 gold. This gives us a board though. I think we can win. No damage items, Keck. We got a shielding item for a shielding skill. We don't get trained, but yeah, look. We're gonna get an obsidian DJ robot, okay? I mean, DJ robot gives us nanobots. What am I saying? That's kind of stupid. Like we already got the nanobots at that point. We don't need obsidian DJ robot. Am I cooked for this fucking bro? This mantis is going insane. Ah, look at that. Ah, it's so fast.
Bring her about.
Okay.
I've got
I was scared. I gotta say, I was scared. I was a little bit scared, but it worked. This fucking fiery mentorship though. That shit was scary. Hello, Rayot. Rayot, cute.
You're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
How you doing, Ray? I don't want to take left eye. But I don't want to roll, so I'm just gonna take left eye. Sure, right-handed would be good for like an Uzi or something, but I don't think we can like bank on like I'm gonna find an Uzi. We don't have money, so we're pretty much not doing anything with that. Medium items. Is there new emote ink? MawiApocalypse? Like a cat? Doing good working novel again? I got reminded of that. Holy crap. Oh, I'm gonna be fucking eating an amazing fucking burger and also reading Ray's novel. I'm kinda hyped for the end of stream. Is there any slow items that are mediums? I can't think of any Doolie items. Like when I think like a slow medium, I just think Vanessa, right? Like fucking dogs and and like I don't know, Piranha Net. What? Yeah. But what gets low with Doolie? That's medium. I don't think anything. Oh, there's a snail. Sure, the snail's gonna fine. The level 3 like get money from for each friend that you have. That could be big. It could be big with if I get this now. Do I want that more than a small shop on the next encounter? I think we just get money. Oh, this is not money. 3 regen or 3 loot items. Give me the regen. Wait, you've been going for 7 hours already? Yeah. On Saturdays, my YouTube does really well. Today, not that much. Today's kind of whatever. Right? Today's like a normal day. But I've gotten like days where the YouTube goes to like freaking 60 something. So on YouTube, I try to go, on Saturdays, I try to go long. So yeah. To farm that watch time. Like, I'm like a third of the way there to get partner. So yeah, that's pretty good. Like, look, we get a 34 and the medium of the views, the medium duration is an hour. So it's like a 34 hours or something. And I need a 3,000 hours to get partner. So yeah, sounds pretty cool, right? That's some good stats. This is the one that gives me money. There is no little guys, little friends, little dudes. Like, slow. And also, give me shield. Wait! Pokemon music! Of course! We have like a chill playlist. I could share it. But yeah, we have like a ton of chill playlist music. This is from white and black. Black and white. Which is like my favorite gen. So yeah, I really like this. I'm adding this to the chill background music playlist. I think I can share this, right? Whatever. I'll share it later. Is this from white? Is this from white black? Am I right? Yes, yeah. You can definitely tell because they use very iconic, like, sound font. We kind of need to fill a board, don't we? Kinda need to fill our board. Or do we? It will take the hit. I need to save my money for the shops that will give me this stuff. Now I want to play again. Let me know if you want to like do like a, I don't know, like a Nuzlocke, like a soul lock or something. That'd be super fun. Rogue Scrapper can give us Rust. I think we do beat Rogue Scrapper. Coconut Crab is way better though, because we could get the skill. The skill's pretty good. I mean, I think with Doolie, we have to play it super safe. Because Doolie is like super weak. So you just need to like work on picking the shops that will most likely give me things to do. And trying to get like a bunch of skills as well. I just have to save money. Maybe get a... The medium shop can give me the satellite. That's such a great economy item. Now, is that like a crazy fucking high roll? Maybe. 2 skills. 2 skills is kind of crazy, insane. Is that better than a shop though? Than like a shop that I really want. Yep, I think Fairy Monster is just insane. 1 of 2 skills. Your non-weapon items have a 10% crit chance. That is kind of good. It's better than Fiery. Okay, hold on. What if Fiery Core? Ignition Core? No, it's definitely the 10% on non-weapon items. Small and mediums. That's what I want. Yeah.
Everyone here is huge, and it's terrifying.
Yes.
I guess I made a sale.
The anti-freeze. The anti-freeze tag. The reroll is so expensive. I don't think I can afford it. I'll take the Doolie scarf. It's weird. It doesn't look good because it's not like a mainstay or whatever. But it's like it takes advantage of. It takes advantage of my skill. This one. It doesn't run out of ammo. And like fights right now are, since they buff the health, they're pretty much like they are lasting longer. So yeah. And then we just charge the Doolie scarf. Gain more shield. Now Gear Nola does gain more ammo, but it's no, Gear Nola's so slow. Never worth it. At least I think so.
Are you sure?
Have you seen my tusk?
I'm huge.
No. Have you seen I'm huge, huh? That's what he said. He got the poison. He got the toxic fang. That's such a cool start. With the with the cloak as well. He might be He might be poisoning more than me. Now the thing is, will he be able to... Nope. Not at all. Grenade is kind of crazy. Isn't it? Like it slows everything. Kind of insane. Just have speed for 1 second, all the board. It does take 9 seconds to go, but on the beginning, I think it's pretty good. Now. Are we going for a friend build? I think we are going for like a friend build, but does that mean that we want to go companion core? Because they already are pretty fast altogether, right? Like maybe, yeah. 30% chance, and then it gets upgraded is for like 75% chance. No, it's like 60% chance. Or we just bros like. I think it's like a check. Too lazy to do. I like Armored Core. Armored Core is really fun. But it's not kind of the build that we're going for. Less base and skills. Like the build that we're going for really just wants Ignition Core or Companion Core. I think Companion Core is too... doesn't do anything, right? Like it just hastes. Kinda bad. Let's just go Ignition Core. I know it's boring! Shut up! Boom. And then we just boosted. Transform your item. Get more money. Or JJ. JJ's too ambiguous. Friend shop! That's what I want. Oh my god. This is kind of the worst, because I kind of had to buy them, don't I?
Good luck.
I just don't have enough for the reroll. Wow, wow. I'll sell the scarf if I find them. I think the opportunity's too big to pass. Can you use a small item? Oh, I'll use a small item. Charge this 1 second. Is micro D better than the scarf? Yes. Does use my skill though. We are the ignition core. And it goes crazy. Micro Dave goes crazy with the ignition core. When you slow charge this 2 seconds, this guy will be charged for a long time. No, we're not going for a freaking handbook build. Bye bye, Scarf. You were kinda cool.
He's fighting for homes.
I think the battery's better. Because, sure, it doesn't get charged by the plasma grenade, but it gets charged by the battery, which is better. Because it has more ammo, even. So... could it be like Wallace? It might be Wallace. Oh, I had this. I didn't have to sell the scarf. Okay, it's not Wallace because I could just do this. Yeah. And therefore, this. Okay. We have to play safe.
To defeat you.
And hey, if we got the recharge ammo skill, that's pretty cool. Because it means that we can recharge our grenade. What am I saying? A grenade is never gonna recharge. 18 seconds? The fight's over by then. Nice. Micro Dave doing its thing of destroying the early game. And we get the vial of blood, which is pretty good. Smalls. I need to go to the small shops. The eating context is so good. Like we don't have the money for it.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
They're all pretty good. Charging for 2 seconds. That is pretty cool. Okay, I'm getting it.
Whoever said money can't buy
And I'm rerolling.
had neither.
Throwing the early game for water cooler? Don't mind if I do. I will do that.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Boom. And hey, it's not like we are completely guaranteed to die. There could be a miracle and they will win. But this borrow is insanely bad. I don't know anyone who takes that. Get a skill or a medium item. Give me a skill. And it's a poison improvement. Yeah, let's go. Bronze item upgrade. The core is no longer bronze though. Is it plasma grenade? I don't know what it does. Plasma grenade. It's not a spare change. I think it goes from 1 gold to 2 gold. Not worth it. Is it microdave? No, it's a bronze scale.
She's amazing.
Strength, less handed, improved toxins.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
Okay, so you should get charged and you should go here. Boom. How about that? So you get the credit. Go. We're supercharging microdave. I think we win. Even though we're using freaking water cooler, I think we still win. You know what I would have liked? The core. Just the core would have been really cool.
I can see you're going places.
I wonder how many times water cooler went. I think it went 1 time. Maybe it went 0 times? It went 1 time. Lost 10 HP, Pogger? With Doolie, I often works at the docks. Calculated plus 10 easy. Let's go. So middle can be like Walter, microdave, but we just don't have money. We don't have money. We gotta go to the docks. Give me a tool. I think a tool's good because it works with granola, right? Oh, wait a second. No. Get a chunk of lead. That's a mandala. That's a node. And 3 money that we're sacrificing for it. No, we can't do that. We mac now? Focus! No, I don't think we're doing that ever. It's way too much of an investment. Like, if it happens, I'll let it happen, right? But I don't think it's gonna happen. Is there any chance that these help us? Like, none of these guys have some fucking transform generation, right? Now, who among these can I kill? You had textiles, which is crazy because I have no red damage. You have like scaling, but we beat scaling because we own you, little bro. And then you give us like more cooldown reduction. Sure, give me cooldown reduction. On the core, I'll take it.
Plump and pampered as babies.
And I guess you give me crit as well. Unite's not bad. Unite's not bad. Because we also have Peaceful Eye. Right? So that would be 16 crit on all my items. Kinda good. Not complaining about that.
Would like you.
We got everything. Now, let's wait for better items, right? I don't think we waste the cooldown reduction on only these guys. Like, grenades going out. Water cooler's going out. Gearnola's going out. Microdave's going out. Battery might stay. But like, so much of it is just like really bad. Like, we get a mandala and this guy's not reagent. Like, it doesn't give us a chunk of lead right now. It's like, we have to wait until the end of the day. I don't like that. 2 income. We are very much struggling for money. Okay, give me 2 income. Day 4, 2 income. I'm okay with that. Non-weapon item. That is precisely what I want.
Reward the peaceful,
Punish the mournful. Warful. Oh, we get the mantis and we get the cam snail. Oh, that's really good. Okay, so boom. Sell you. Sell you. Give me mantis. Give me cam snail. Okay, I kind of want to reroll you as well. So. We're out of these guys, right? Okay, so you buff these guys for your slow. Then you haste. And then you like the burn, right? So boom boom. Get double charged. Let's go. Love that. We need to reroll. And that's gonna be you guys. Bye-bye. Oh, we get the veto. Okay, nice. So how do we do this? Do we sell the battery? Because if we want to put the beetle in, are we getting rid of the chems now? Nope. Nope. I think we're getting rid of the battery. Okay. So we don't need to sell this one yet. We sell it water cooler. Boom, we get the beetle. And then we can sell this guy. Well, that's right, because we could get like a metal or something that this is more gold selling, or mid-sword, not metal. The first time you slow each fight, freeze one item for 2 seconds. Good. We love that. Use the core adjacent weapons, can 10 damage for the fight. Not bad. Exactly one weapon is cooldown reduced by 5% while your enemy has a slowed item. It's the first. Yeah, it's probably the first.
Beautiful up there.
Boom. Okay.
If you knew
We can do
my
this.
true purpose, you would stand aside.
All of our bugs boost each other. We have the slow snail at the top, but you know. We have the ones on the on the outside. We just need the black spider. That one's the one.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
It feels good beating a mag though. Yeah, runic potion, Magnus femur, venom. Heavy fungal spores? Venomous dose? Another fungal spores? Bro, Mag is hilarious. Adjacent items that have their cooldown reduced by 8%. What the fuck, bro? Chucky parts. You have no money. Metal. Not the chop that we want to see. I think we gotta think more long term. He's slow and cooldown items. This could be the black spider. And it could be a better slow item. Dogs is tempting because we need the money. We're okay. Let's go for money. Do we have some skills that want a weapon? Yes, we do. Give me a weapon. Switchblade. That is not the weapon that we wanted to see. We went to see something like an Uzi. Mag a bit of a counter to Doolie, I think. Mag has no shielding, so he's very weak to poison himself. So the one build that we have that's like very high in poison, I think it goes well with against Mac. But usually crazy regen. Yeah. That's true. That is true. He has no shield, so he's bad against burn. That's what I tried to say. Since we have like ignition core and microwave. Microwave is super strong early. He falls off though. Kyber Commander has another guy, right? That slows. Does stuff and slow. Petrifying Gaze is like really cool. I think we can kill her.
Come to lay gold at my altar.
I want Petrifying Gaze. Oh, by the way, fucking lifesteal weapons also cleanse 10% of your burn and poison. Isn't that insane crazy? Like, bonkers.
You beat me. I kind of enjoyed it.
Rose. No, a Rose is bad. I should never consider playing Rose. It's such a trash item. Ooh, we have so much small items to sell. It's so much money. Let's go there.
Do you have any really small things?
Our baby boy is here. He showed up. I mean, yeah, right? I think I just gotta do it, right? Fuck, it's so much money. Look at that.
I'll never resell this.
28 gold. Not as crazy as our
I made a sale.
previous one, but I'm totally rolling this. First cheap. Oh, we win the game. Let's fucking go.
Anyway, thanks.
By the way, you enchanted this. You get enchanted friends every day. Yeah. This is why I play a friend, Doolie. Because this shit is insane. Fucking satellite. It's just an insane. Oh, and Aiden too? Okay. Can't do that. Schematic. Econ Doolie. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. For each tool. Oh no. We have one tool. Give me a silver tier item. What? 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 Schematics gave us a solar farm. Did we even fucking what? Hold on, fucking ignition core, a solar farm. Like we might just play that, but fucking we also have a bulldozer. Like what do we do? I think we maybe get rid of solar farm and power drill. Like the dream is just not there. But it's just so funny. Yeah, we commit to what we were doing. We don't need to sell power drill right now. I guess we could have not sold the other one. But sure, we go here. Put this guy here. No, never mind. We put this guy here. Right? We do this. We play power drill. I think we do. Like, isn't it? Isn't it the thing? And we play Aiden as well. And use another friend. This gains 10 damage for the fight. Your other friend's cooldown are reduced by 10%. Yeah. And then Power Drill just does 100 damage, right? Like casual 100. But then he gets like boosted by all of these little guys. We just boost each other all the time. Like, like, am I crazy? I don't think Kimsonale can do much. It's sad that the core is not used though. Okay, so when you level up, I need to be aware to have enough space for a big item when I level up. But Com is like a small friend from any hero. Okay. Boom. Insane that we got the bulldozer. Schematics gave us a fucking solar farm. Bulldozer, not bulldozer. And yeah, just insane drops there. I love it. I always forget that level up, but like give a silver item can be a big silver item. We die. We died to a triple explosion potion. Bottle lightning. Letter opener. Golden letter opener. It's so bad. Fucking Lanchon. Oh, I guess magic carpet letter opener is insane though. The B skill finally getting used very pog. Nice. See? I knew it. Wait, it's not. It's not. It's actually not. Because it's never like we never slow. Oh no. Do we get rid of Aiden? Do we get rid of you and do this? Oh, we got bird. Yeah, it Doolie has no good properties. Like we sold solar farm even. Okay, we do this, I guess. The power drill, you can stay and like be better for the future. We have money to go to a shop, but I think it's Chucky's. Like I think it's totally Chucky's. Does that mean we're selling the core and the power drill? Yeah. Okay. Sad. That's the reality. This guy doesn't give me more for gold items. Okay. No transforming. Cinders? Not worth it. But we don't have money for this though. It's gotta be cinders. Sad but true. Oh, we could get Barcone. Okay, I'm just gonna... And Mosquito gives us Rush, I think, right? Just good for a Bulldozer again? Lone Shark, it has like... Money Cannon. That can definitely kill us. We have very low HP. Foreman has scaling big item. We don't kill early here. Well, let's just go Mosquito. Let's just play safe. On PvE fights, I feel we just play very safe. Oh, and we can get like a slow small. That would have been cool. We could have kept power drill. I could put Aiden next to Firefly. Okay. Red Firefly. Yeah. Stinger! Wait, is Stinger like so slow though? Yeah, 10. They're not worth it. Friend shop. All my items are friends. Yeah, I don't think I can skip on that. Ballista. I played a Ballista game the other day. It was so good. I played it on stream too. No, never mind. It was off stream. Yeah. Fuck, this item fucking slaps. This item's really good. On like ignition core though. Unlike armor core. I tried. I had this. Also, armored core and then giving like buffing these guys is insane. Oh, Clarence got a buff. When you use a friend, this gains 20 damage per fight. Oh. It's a little bit strong. The hat, this is like double the bulldozer. Doesn't give the cooldown, but holy crap. Clarence might be it. Clarence may be. What is that? God, I'm gonna feel so stupid wasting 8 gold on this shit. But I'm gonna try it. Okay, left eye, crit with that. You can be here. Boom. And then... Do we have any, like, other things that matter? Oh, okay. I guess we are buffing the fucking stinger. Like, every time we slow, we buff the stinger. Lamau. Yeah, that's kind of bad. Pog? That's kind of bad. Like, maybe it's better just not to play the stinger and have it not absorb the buff to Clarence that might go to Clarence from the campsite. Satellite has an effect on the field. Just hasting the friend might be good. We might play it like this. Just hasting Clarence. But plus 3 damage. Selling one item for 3 seconds is a lot, but it's like, it's 10 seconds. I don't care. Sells apparel from any hero? No, I don't want that. The fight is really good. Do we beat the fight? I don't think we do. Do we just gain health? Okay, let's gain the health. Silver or lower item? Is there a bulldozer or is it... Is there a Clarence or is it just schematics or Satcom? What did I get from this? Did I get buttering? Maybe, no. And then skills. Should I just take the skills? Or fucking golden friends? Is that better? Golden friends may be better. Sure. I'll go here. Orja. Also, I guess it hates us more? No, it doesn't. It just gives us golden friends. You have space for a friend. It's a small friend, so don't have to worry about that. Wow. Is it better to just go this for him? And this looks good. No slow, right? We don't use the skill, but it's also freaking 5 seconds. It's 5 damage. It gives 10 damage every 6 seconds. I don't think that's good enough. Yeah, this is probably better. Discharging Clarence. And then this reducing the cooldown of everyone. I think I like that. Or we could just run Aiden. And fucking do another friend. Run it here. Boost our Firefly. Yeah, I think this is better. Okay. Let's go for it. Bam!
Go ahead.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Oh god, I wanted to check YouTube. And I forget where I put YouTube. I think I closed it. Not good. Oh no, I didn't close it. Fuck. I should show the fight on stream. Aha. It's a very lost.
Land legs make you predictable.
I did it.
You move in straight lines.
Oh god, this shit buffed everyone. Icy bayonet on a katana. This is basically an icy katana. God, that's interesting. Damn. Okay, I see how it is. But when I 21, I get negative 1000 aura. Okay, I see how it is. Okay, let's go. Just fucking high rolled an icy bayonet. Copium. It wasn't my build. When you use an adjacent friend, haste is 2 seconds. And sure. I love Aiden, but I think this is pretty good. It's so slow, but it'll be perma-hasted. And then it'll buff fucking friend. Firefly. Gold items, I can't afford them. Easy as that. Get a small non-weapon item, sure. He's back! Walter Cooler! Never doubted that you would just get a friend. Non-weapon item seems cool, but I think I'll take the free friend. I'm selling you. Why? I need space. Fuck, now we have 20 gold. We should totally go to the shop.
No weapons?
Give me Black Spider! Metronome? Skipping metronome is like a guaranteed fucking troll, right? Like, I should never do that, right? Huh. Sure. There's a tech item to the right of this. Bro, all tech sucks, right? Like, what's a good fucking tech item? I'm gonna take metronome. I'll see where it fits. Metronome fits everywhere. 3D printer! Just from take 3 gold small copies of the small non-legendary item to the left of this for the fight. I can't even afford it. Let me just take the blue beetle upgrade.
Glad you bought this.
What would I even use this for? Walter Cooler. Doesn't fucking work. What would it be even useful for? Or Aiden? Yeah, I don't know how to use this item. It was kind of cool, but I don't know. And you can't like copy a legendary item either. Oh. This guy is the one that I thought Birdinator bot was. Oh, we're working 8! Oh, we did pass the 8 hours. Let's just finish this run, and then we're right out. And this guy gives us a plus value skill. This guy's like healing and shielding and stuff, right? And this guy's just like damage and stuff. They might have like poison, like the aquatic kind of build. Some shielding, some more shielding. Oh, he's the turtle, of course. He's the turtle shell. We might get bag of fuels. That's a lot of money. I enjoy the bag of fuels. Getting something like a catfish would not be too bad. It could fit on a DJ build. What about the bar? The bar? Like the Vanessa item that makes friends multicast or something? Casino table? No, there is a bar item. It's like big. I don't know what it does. Seaweed. Oh, poggers! Bye bye. The golden bar, 40 gillion. Oh, 40 gold! Yeah, that's pretty good. I didn't even think about that. Sorry, that was just a lot of stuttering. I guess I do have money. I should go, Andy.
Size dilutes the brain.
Mine is highly concentrated. Just give me the spider! Is it too hard to give me the spider? Like, what the fuck? You are a vehicle. The item to the left of this is a vehicle and has its cooldown reduced by 5. I guess there's some synergies with vehicles. I don't know if it will work well, only because all items are almost at least 4-second cooldown items. Like the bulldozer Clarence. Like, should we do like this? Should we just go full all in on this guy? That is a choice, right? This is an option. But I don't know how to make this better, so keck. Maybe, I think like maybe it's not Florence. Maybe we do something like this or so. Like this is a thing, right? I think maybe bulldozer at silver is not enough. Just thinking that at least at day 10, getting started fast really important. Yeah, but that would be with like what I would do with that is just I need the spider, right? And then I need like a what else could I? Yeah, I guess this build is just like really bad. No, maybe. It used to be good before. I don't have any items to sell to Barkun, and I kinda don't want any items from him. Oh wait, he can have 2 load from. I don't know what this is for. It's a free friend. Upgrade the core and gain 10% health. I don't have the core. Upgrade your leftmost friend. It could be just upgrading Bulldozer. I think Bulldozer's I think he's good. He reduces the cooldown. Like he's gotta be good. Yeah, let's just do this. Improve friendship. Boom. Choose a friend might have been good. Motherboard. Haste adjacent items for 1 second. When you use an adjacent tech item, charge this 1 second. Bro, I don't want that. Get away. Gold tier skills, burn skills. Give me core tier skills.
Terra has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
10% cooldown reduction while your opponent has a frozen item. We do be freezing. When you're posing, your items gain 2% crit chance for the fight. Oh, I like that. How is my favorite VTuber going? EO cards. Hi, Second. What the fuck? Don't say I'm your favorite VTuber. I'll fucking believe you. Don't say shit like that. Let's see. Is it better to go Blue Beetle and just like charge Blue Beetle a lot? I like that idea. Right? Just like do this. Put this guy here. Put them in reverse. In reverse order. Right? And then we do like just charge the battery, and then maybe we get rid of Aiden, and then we do this. We haste the haster. I lie sometimes. I'm doing pretty well. How you doing, Second? I hope you're doing really well. Every day is really good, and I hope it gets even better. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. I appreciate it a lot. Okay, so this might be a thing. Or it might not be a thing. You know what? Bump Squad fucking sucks. Doesn't it? Like, Bump Squad is like really, really bad. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna heal more. It feels uncomfortable that the bugs are looking the wrong way. Doesn't it? It looks uncomfortable, but they do work. Like, they do work this way still. Now, where is that fucking black spider though? I was streaming, but I had to stop. I hired someone to clear my room, working from home and take pride in clean stuff. Yeah. That is, yeah. Like, of course, if you're working a lot and like the time that you would spend cleaning is not worth the money that you lose, it makes complete sense. Okay.
Next time, boys.
We did it.
Blunder, more plunder.
And yeah, and then your work environment is like a cleaner and stuff. It's like all of that is an investment, even though it doesn't qualify as such. Monster Ranch is so good. I don't think I can skip Monster Ranch. Give me gold. Give me insect wind. Oh yeah. Oh, feather. Wait, feather's better, right? Then insect wing. Yeah, I think so. Snowflake though? Freezing for 1 second, 2 items? It's kind of crazy, isn't it? But I think it's feather. Oh, but the insect wing is a freaking golden tier. Did I put it on bulldozer? I like feather because it applies to everyone, and I just don't have to think. I save on thinking. We got old salt claw. When you haste or slow, this gains stun damage for the fight. If only I had a fucking black spider. Get a slow item over chalkies, but I love chalkies. I kind of need the spider. Any chance to get the spider? Fuck! I don't know why I'm so upset that I didn't get the spider. It was such a low chance. Feather, right? Just getting the feather here is kind of good. And cosmic rock. Not like I get more XP from these guys. And I have enough gold. Yeah, just put the feather in the bag, bro. I guess I also like have like a shit ton of crit. I think I might have gotten more cooldown value if you have bulldozer and storage heck. Oh! Yes. You're so right. Fuck me. That's so bad. The throw of the sentry! Oh no. Shit. Okay, feather. Now, thank you. Now, we can prevent that. It doesn't reduce these guys' cooldown, but... 3.9. 3.1. Like, we do feather. And then... 2.9. Holy crap! Am I going to JJ? I'm literally looking for one guy. I don't think I'm going to JJ. It's too much money. Ugh, I have so much money.
Let's chat.
The upgrade on the schematic.
So, how about this weather?
Are we gonna die before that matters? And then fucking... DJ Robot. Okay, bye guys. Give me DJ Robot, sure.
Enjoy your
Just go gold. It's a fucking diamond micro Dave. Idiot. Whatever. Boom. Bye micro Dave. Go here. Boom. Good enough. And a bunch. We have a lot of light. We can do this and this. And orient these guys in the correct order. Put Aiding in the middle. He's the honor roll. He's lost a bug, brother. And then you have the crit chance. I think that's cool. Do you grow bigger than him? I think you do. I think pretty early you grow bigger than him. So I'm gonna give you the crit. Yeah, DJ Robot is the way to go, I think. Boom. Our combo starts at 4 seconds, right? 3.6 seconds, I think. And then everyone goes crazy. I can't find the black spider here, so... Lawrence! I'll take him. Oh wait, that's a spider! Fuck! I didn't see him. I wasted money on him. Okay, boom. There it is. And then we can do this as well. Is Nanobot better than Aiden? It might be too much haste. It might be too much haste. There is such a thing as... 4 seconds, nanobot. 120 damage. It's good. Is a metronome better? Might be Bulldozer, get rid of the robot and Clarence. And then we just throw Aiden in it. Because then Bulldozer is kind of like a better Clarence. It's 20% better than Hasting for 2 seconds. I think it is. I think it might be. I think this might be just better. Like, look at Aiden, 2.9. That's when a combo starts. No, it doesn't start the combo. The combo starts on the slowest bug, the fastest bug. But 4.3 seconds. First of the thing. Thinking about the mad and these ew. I think the robot ends up with like a perma hasting the whole board, and it sucks because they're just not that fast. They just don't do that much. But then Bulldozer does the thing where it's like, you know, all these activations end up helping like us one-shot them. I think this is better. I'm making the executive decision to get rid of Clarence. And then re-rolled into shop to get the upgrades on the bugs. No! Can we do a battery? It's 4 seconds. It doesn't help, really. It's charging 3 seconds. Yeah, it doesn't really help. Okay, we're gone. And then like freaking Blue Beetle and Black Spider are gonna really help. Yeah, the silver tier friend. That might be one of these guys. Silver tier item. It might just be like a hoping to get a big one. Just for the gold. Hi, tier robot. Did we not get a tech item because of that? Oh no, we got a tech item. Okay, what's this one? Loot item could be cooldown reduction kappa. It could be. I guess. Like we like freaking Venom. We like Cinder. When you're right, you're right. Like, I think you were trolling, but it's actually kind of cool. Get a loot item here. Like, even medkit, we can use it because we have Aiden. But I think I'm going for the silver item. Oh, of course. we can roll. Of course. Low roll. I need like a medium that's better than this. Maybe it's literally like a power drill.
My fight isn't with
I
you,
don't like
if
nanobots.
you insist.
But I mean, it's not good. Red damage is good. Ah, we're dying. We're not killing them fast enough. What the fuck? We need more
I
HP.
paint my ship red. but I don't use.
I painted my ship red, but I don't read. Okay, we're enchanting our bulldozer because eat a big number. It's really good with like offensive enchants. Getting a golden friend every time is so good. Okay, it could be bulldozer, it could be black spider, it could be yellow mantis, right? I think we go to Tox Clock. Or is it Chucky? I think we need help. Maybe we're just dying because we're just too squishy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Make deals.
Give me my upgrade. Another measure, no. I love sea shield. Is it worth it though? Does Hog give enchanted items? Yeah. After day 10, I think, all the shops start giving. All the like the shield shop, it gives like the shield enchant and stuff. I think it does, yeah. No, we can't do a fucking sea shield. I'm stupid. Or can we? 15% is a ton. 200 shield? Wait, it freezes? Since when does sea shield freeze? That's kinda cool. I didn't know this about sea shield. I'm gonna take it. I'm a cup it. Yeah, let's just do this shit. We're just freezing a lot. If we find the sea sword, we just need the armor core. Boom, we dump the bugs. We dump the cockroaches. And this guy does like healing and he's hurting a lot. He one shots a lot. You have little health. We should not fight him. This guy, he poisons. We poison even more. Yeah, we do this guy. Oh, we don't have Eden! Oh no. The 10 region for each non-weapon item that you have. That's good. You have a lot of non-weapon items. Oh, this guy's not that one. This guy's the Magnus Beamer guy. Magnus Carlson Beamer. I think we got this, right? Yeah. Oh. Good job. You slow it, charge this 2 seconds, and gains 50 damage before the fight. We're not using it. Bye-bye. I could transform it, but not worth it. This. No, right? The boost is too slow. Arches and Dunes. Relax could be good. It's a ton. We just kind of need more shop. We need to upgrade our guys. Am I playing Aiden? He's for 3 seconds. Oh, fuck it, I'm playing Aiden. Fuck the sea sword.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Boom. All small friends. I don't know how that happened. Boom. solar farm is back. And it's diamond. Has anyone ever played Atomic Clock? The haste item. Hattie. Or Ayla. Oh, Hattie. Gumbo! Is that just money? Get a gold tier skill. The core has its cooldown reduced by 10. Why do I drop 4? It's okay. We just have to find armor. We just have to find battle core. That's it. Burning Caldera. I think that's good enough for Bulldozer. Here, I'll just put it there. Heck. Bulldozer, you got this. Oh wait, no! I think I have enough space, right? I have enough space for a friend. Yeah, I do. Yeah. I want to find. I really like how the bugs look kind of to the middle. So you know, like the way that you're supposed to position them, they're already in that position. It's kind of funny. The tie! Oh my god! He had insane regen, but we beat it. Wow. All thanks to Aiden. Clutch? Yeah. Aiden, not Eden. Double Aiden? Elemental depth charge? This is a tick item. What? Wow. Okay. You see how it is. God, we died, bro. That's insane. Do I transform Bulldozer?
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell.
The Uzi. If we had the core, I will take it, but we don't. What the fuck, JJ? Some trash fucking items. What a waste of my fucking gold and time. 200 HP. I think that's pretty cool. Bazaar Con gives me EXP, right? I believe it does. And we are not at lethal, right? I think we're odd 1, but we didn't die. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We lost. Highest possible day is day 15. So if we're at day 10 and we have 5 wins. No, we have 6 wins. Then we just lost 6 times. Yeah, I think we are at least though. Yeah. Maybe Wasp. I don't see. Oh, you think so? Like they're bad? But I like them. They buff my Bulldozer a lot. Maybe they are. I do want the big core. Not bad, but next in line to go. Yeah. Makes sense. When you sell this up, I should keep the core. I should always keep the core. There's just so many synergies with it. Last door. I remember watching this item and being like, the anti-Doolie tag? It's playing Vanessa. Yeah, pretty bad. When you use a weapon, this gains 15 for 5. Use a shield, this gains damage equal to 10% of the shield. Trash items.
Okay. It's been nice talking to you.
I could have been the sea sword. I think that's what I was looking for. This guy. This guy goes insane. Yeah, we're not battling this guy. This guy's just too strong. This guy, though, he has a skill of like everyone has more crit. We use our items way more, but then we could like give crit to our enemy on like a big number item, and that sucks. And then there's this guy, which is just like, I don't think he gives anything good. Yeah, I think we are just following this guy because the other ones might kill us. And this is a guaranteed like 2 gold, 2 XP. Oh my god. Look at that! He ran out of ammo. And then we kill him. Athenor. Reload adjacent items. Oh my god. The devs have rage baited me with this shit. Use a poison, burn 12. At the start of each day, get a catalyst. I would love this item on any other hero. Everyone needs a hero. Hero. I said I liked Rainbow Potion and then the game gave it to me. I should have kept my mouth shut. I don't want a Rainbow Potion. What the fuck? I think we buy Chuckies. Even though we like really want some upgrades for our dudes. Yeah. I think it's the Chuckies because our big problem is just getting one shot. Rainbow, Kappa Rainbow. Yeah. Is schematics like done? Dunso? Dunso Garbanzo? Are we like just like have too much money and we don't need StatCom? Probably, yeah. Like I'd rather have the flexibility of having Sea Shield. Many days left to win. Oh, fuck you, Snob. How about that, huh? Get cell skills upgrades. Oh my god. We can upgrade the god skill that lowers the core's cooldown. Yeah, I'm good. I think I'm going here. The fucking upgrade for like the initial dose, maybe pretty good. This is pretty good. More credit on all of our other items every time Green Wasp goes. I like that. I'll spend 20 gold on that. Spell skills unique to Doolie. This sounds good. For like, you know, you think like, oh, like a friend skill that's gonna be so good. And then it gives you fucking upgrade the core. Or something like that. Fucking shit sucks. Burn, crit. We might do crit. Like when you crit freeze or something like that, that's pretty good. Burn. Let's go for burn. We have like one big burn item. The first 10 times you burn each fight haste the core. Fuck me! Your rightmost burn item has a 4 burn. When you use an item with burn, that item gains 1 burn for the fight. Oh, that's pretty cool. Just fucking skilling the red firefly. I like that. 1 burn is a little bit too low. You thought you got rid of core skills? Cack. Yeah, I guess you should keep the core. ATM. That's pretty cool. Golden ATM. I like that. Isn't this better? Like by the time this gives me 4 burn on my guy, didn't this shit just like do more damage? Are we killing them with burn even? We're gonna kill them with red damage. I'm rolling this shit. Better stuff. First time you use an item each fight, it heals 1 burn item for 2 seconds. That's kinda cool. When you burn, your items gain 2% crit chance for the fight. Ooh. And your last monster burn item. 6. This is crazy, right? Crazy or fire? Our whole board's gonna start critting. Red Doolie. This is the first time you see it. Tell everyone you saw it here. First. Your shield items at 10% crit chance. The shield is just so slow. Like, the effect is really good, but yeah. Will we get a 2 chance to me excited? I'm thinking, is it better to have 2 Aidens or have a sea shield? The thing about getting rid of Beetle of bugs is like the bugs that I really want is the this one, the blue beetle. Doesn't Aiden's pop like twice before the shield? Yeah. And eating so fast, and this one's even faster. Yeah. The bugs that I want is like I want to keep Blue Beetle. He's like really good. I want to keep Green Wasp because I got like exposing toxins and like a lot of poison in him. I want to keep Black Spider and I want to keep Red Firefly, right? So I would get rid of Mantis and then 1 Aiden. Would that be it? The thing is like, is it worth it to make Aiden faster? I could make just this guy faster, and then instead of Mantis, we do Aiden. Like, I don't want to get rid of any of these bugs because it has like really good skills. We would need something that uses those skills. I think I'm do the thing. Hi Anna, welcome back. Thank you for the headband. Lovely Anna. Banana. Oh my god, I'm fucking bald. ¿Cómo estás? Okay, so she's bald. Estoy bien. Ay, qué bien. ¿Cómo fue tu día? Nada más venía a saludar. Muchas gracias por pasarte a saludar. ATM is fast, but I cannot care about these ones. Freezing faster is kind of cool, right? Isn't that like super fucking dope? Faster aiding is kind of dope as well. Free like burning faster with Mantis is kind of cool though. I think I'm literally gonna do this. Like Sea Shield is kind of cool, but I think it's too slow. Muy bien, I'ma go for now. Have a great stream. You're beautiful, gorgeous, amazing, funny, cute, linda, incredible lady. Thank you for the compliments. I appreciate it, Anna. Have a nice day. Do you know Snarly's streaming today? I already rated her this week, so I don't like to repeat rates, but I would totally go and like hang out there after the stream. Linda question? It means cute. Like a female cute. Whatever. Look, if I die while being loyal to Aiden, I'm okay with that. Okay. Aiden is my guy. Everyone needs a hero. Aiden is my hero. He's very nice. So I wrote a song about him twice. A song about me twice? And what's happening? Oh no.
I learned a century ago.
We were not on lethal. It was not copium. We were literally 1 HP and it was not lethal. Holy. Hey, call me crazy. Call me crazy. But like, I think it's a 5 XP and 20 gold angle. Right? Because look, what do we want to enchant even? Enchanted Seas Shield, it could be cool. Enchanted Schematics is too late. Just a better enchant than Bulldozer, maybe? Just Enchanted Aiden. I think it's too little. And this doesn't do anything. Well, it upgrades these guys, but I don't think those upgrades are okay. I think this gold is like a crazy good. Like it helps a lot. Is there a better enchant on this, guys? Obsidian's pretty good. Are we like in trouble? Like, are we like super weak? Imagine freeze on Aiden, Kappa. Would be so good. Okay, give me the enchant. Sure. Even better. Okay, fucking yeah. Obsidian bulldozer. Right? That's what we're doing. Yeah. Because look, every time he gains 20 damage, he gains 40 damage actually. So I think it's pretty good. And the French shop, let's go. Okay. I see how it is. Okay. Aced 3 items. That's pretty cool. Is that an obsidian momosaur? Again, I just didn't look at it. That's a crazy find. One additional EXP. Are we leveling up to 12? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus 1. We just don't level up. Crazy expensive too. Oh yeah, the momosaur, yeah. We are kind of a scaling build, so we care a lot about our health. I don't think I would take the XP. I don't think we're leveling up before the next PvP fight. Nope. There's absolutely no way we trigger the fucking we trigger the call drops like too much. We kill ourselves if we do that. And this guy slows all of our guys. We do have synergy with slow. Like it gives 5 damage. Closing in on 9 hours overworking. Oh no. I woke up at 1:30 p.m. Oh my god. Hi Kron, welcome back. This skill fucking sucks. We already have a lot of credit. Like, I think none of these we like, and we just take the... Fuck, wait! No! He has the skill, so it fucks up. No. Oh, whatever. Yeah, all our guys are slowed. We might fucking die here. Ah, we're dying. Just... Yeah, okay. It was good. 1 hour stream is insane. Good work, Mawi. Watching cook. Good watching Mawi cook. I mean, isn't this the most delicious fucking... No, I don't want to take this. Why do we get this skill when we don't want to take it? It's so bad. It does mean that... Okay. No, we can't take it. We can't take it. We cannot take it. Because it does synergize with these things, sure. It still fucking sucks. No, that's not what we want. Monster Ranch is the way to go, isn't it? We could level up. Oh, we level up anyways. Okay. It could be Insect Win. It could be Insect Win. It could be Dualotron. Dualotron here. I don't think I'm buying Dualotron. First, I don't have the money. Second, I have Obsidian Bulldozer. I think it's better than Dualotron. No, Obsidian Dualotron. Yeah, that would be the thing. And I can't take 5 gold. This Monster Ranch here. I'm about to get ready for the day in a minute. Nice! I'm gonna take a shower real quick. Lotwin. Lotwin. Have a great shower. Thank you for passing by. That was cool seeing you. Did we do a little bit of snowflake? Yeah, I think the poison in these guys is like just, you know, to gain the crit. Like, I kind of just want him to activate. I just wanted them to activate so they can buff Bulldozer. So it's definitely Snowflake. Boom. Now you slow for 1 second. 2 items for 1 second is crazy. We could give it like a little bit more starting damage on Bulldozer. We could just gain 220 damage. It's not bad. Or find upgrades for a dude. I don't really care much about the upgrades. Give me more health, I think. Get a gold friend. Get a gold tier loot item. Get a gold tier item. Give me a gold tier loot item. Yeah. 15 flat crit on this guy just from the beginning? Yeah. I will take that. That's pretty good. Anti-matter chamber. Destroy this. When this is destroyed, destroy 3 enemy items for the fight. When you use another attack, charge those 2 seconds. I guess this is like the thing for tech. Okay, let's go. Surely we'll win. I mean, we got Obsidian Bulldozer. As long as we don't get perma fucking slowed or perma frozen. I think we have a chance. Oh no! The Obsidian carpet! With the fucking runic! Oh no! We're dying! Oh shit! That was a huge fucking crit, but yeah, we're dead.
Take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
God, he just healed. He just healed back to full. What happened there? Oh, because it has life steal. Oh, he dealt like 1,000,000 billion damage, and he had life steal. That's understandable. Okay. See the damage that our bulldozer got. Now the bugs are not that fast. Damn. Damn. That stuff. No silver win. Okay. I think it was a cool build. Wow, 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 wow. Let me go ahead and take the screenshot for the thumbnail. Possible video. And yeah, that's pretty cool. The fucking the pivot into the bulldozer was crazy. How you do? Yeah. Da 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 bow wow. I think the approach of like getting like 1,000,000 billion skills was good though. Not taking boss Harlow skills was definitely the way to go. Let's open the chest and see what we got. Okay, I see how it is. Just a silver. Just a silver rod. Nothing too special. Okay. It's looking like okay, what do we do? What do we do? Aha! I remember now. We go to Twitch. Let me see the thing. No, not here. Here. The raid browser sucks. I don't like it. The raid browser sucks. So true. Oh, look, Snarly! Snarly is doing things. And stuff. Can we prank Snarly? Can we prank her back? Holy crap! She's like the pranker. We can definitely prank her.
Maybe I go no leg.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Let me mirror.
Let's craft. Let's cook a prank. Prank evil. Meow. We're pranking people. Yeah, Snarly is like the pranker extraordinaire. Let's think. What do we do? Do we do? Is your refrigerator running? Do we do? Do you know Joe VT?
We should go more like something.
Do we do?
Can you name 5 frogs?
Let's see. What could be a good prank?
Grodan boll.
I like the E ladies one. The I ladies.
I don't know that many frogs. Scrambly. That's 4. No, that's 3. Fuck.
Oh, I like the crazy letter one, and I don't think that's like more obscure. People don't know that one. Yeah, let's do. Hi, Snarlers.
Why am I so bad at this? What?
Did you know they made a study on what letters are crazy? Are crazier.
The Fuck, what is the name?
Turns out,
Hi, Snarless. Hi,
these
Mawi. Did you know they made a study
nuts.
on what ladders are crazier? What ladders are crazier? What the fuck do you mean by that?
Oh fuck, we fucked it up.
The nuts.
Letters.
I still don't get it, Mom.
He is nuts. No. Laugh. Ah.
Explain it to me.
I fucked up the prank.
No, I'm serious. I'm not even joking. I'm not wondering what the fuck you mean by that.
Shut. Fucking good one, Maui kick.
It's the nuts. He is nuts. Starter question of the day: will you survive her dungeon? I could make a pretty banger dungeon, I feel. When am I gonna make a dungeon game?
These
Game
nuts.
Dungeon where you
Like it.
Survive 5 days.
These nuts.
For 5 million years.
Oh fuck it! I'm stupid. I can't fucking spell. Imagine fucking up the prank. Yeah.
Nuts, like these nuts. Dungeon.
Better find a red target. Yeah. Okay, we rated Leo this week as well. We already rated Snarler. We already rated Fade. Wait, did I not say that we always rate Faye on Saturday? So we haven't rated Faye
I don't know how I'm feeling about my hand is
today.
hurting a slightly bit.
Like this week.
So I don't
Yeah,
know
it's probably Faye.
to get through.
Shondo?
So I might need to
I would rate Shonda. It's just like she doesn't really pay attention to raids. I don't think so.
Hi, Time Wolf, Gecko, welcome in. How you doing today?
Fraikie's really cool.
You were streaming a lot. Are you still streaming? Wait, have you ended streaming already?
Who else is
You
going?
didn't rate me.
Oh, even fucking Luke.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Da-da-da.
Did you rate Anna?
There's a lot of people.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop with that shit.
Oh, Sephiroth Lord. He's pretty cool. He's
They should make a nut that girls can enjoy.
Hi Gecko. How you doing? I forgot to say hello.
I don't know what
I'm sorry, I was distracted. How you doing, lovely Gecko?
Hi, Gecko. Thank you for the follow. Wait, boy, you're streaming right now.
How you doing, lovely Gecko? What? Shut up! Stop! No, this is not allowed. Okay, we're rating Snarler, I guess. Shut up! Stop! No, not slash Snarler. Raid Snarler.
Okay, fine.
What the Sigma?
True. What the Sigma, indeed.
Sigh, oh god. Wait a minute.
the fucking crickets. Hilarious.
Whatever, nobody liked my joke. Okay, well, whatever. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna... What is this, Snoffa? Hi, Scrambly.
Okay. Thank you guys for coming.
Shout out for Scrambly, chat.
Damn, I was hoping that it would loop endlessly.
Scrambly.
Okay, thank you everyone for coming to stream. I really appreciate you. For fucking staying here and watching me play a game badly. And yeah, those kind of stuff. See you guys tomorrow, I think.
I'm on the verge of death.
No, I don't think tomorrow I'll stream. Maybe I will. I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, Scrambly.
Bye bye guys. Hey, let's keep up with YouTube. Let's see.
We gotta get better soon, please.
What happens, yeah?
Please get better soon.
How does YouTube doing? Bye. Bye, Snob. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it.
For me.
Hi, Gecko. Thank you for your support as well. Appreciate it much.
Got a big down pure refined oil.
You know, it wasn't a bad day for YouTube. It wasn't one of those like explosive days, but it was good enough. Yeah.
Entourage looks
Yeah.
Mongolian.
Bye bye everyone.
Hope so. No.
Enjoy the raid. Thank you for the cheeseburger and the apple. Bye bye.
No. Hey everyone, and welcome to the stream. Whoa, Mawi the raid. Hi, Mawi. Hi. Hi, thank you for the raid. Wow. Wait, what did I do?